all the time, we're everything.
What's happening,
But
Peggy?
then I got nominated for a Rising Star, which was the first BAFTA, which was 2009. Yeah, voted for by the public. And that was and I won that. But it was voted for by the public, and people have used that to discredit it for. Now it's just fine, but back in them days, I remember people going, "Yeah, but it's voted for by the public." Every time I've achieved something in my career, people have used a reason to discredit it or ruin it, or every time, because they don't have it.
What's happening, Gail?
You know, I want to just shout racism, but it's not always that. So because you've stole one,
what's happening? You get me?
Exactly. So it's not always that. Sometimes it's just like when you're achieving things that not only people haven't achieved, but what they want, they project in a way that, well, if they want it to be the best thing in the world, when you win it, it's like, well, it's voted for by the public, who cares? It's not a proper one. You'll never get a proper one.
What's happening, Ken? Nilo, what's happening, man? Louise.
You were liked and respected by the public. Can you so in your mind?
Just watching this fucking James English fucking thing with your man out there Kittle to it. Fucking Noel Clark. James English fucking thing with your man out there Kittle to it. Fucking 2 seconds. What's happening, everyone? I wasn't going to go live. We were fucking busy all day, fucking, then just went, fuck it. There's nobody alive. Oh, sweet, Peggy, thank you. Because I haven't a fucking clue how to do all that there, but let's take it. What's happening, Richard, mate? What's happening, John Doe? Oh, so what's everyone had? Fuck all? Nah, I just noticed fucking nobody's been going live all day and shit, so I was meant to go live a day at 12:30, but I was busy doing stuff, so thought I'd just go live now, and I might as well do it fucking early. I mean, can fucking finish 11 o'clock or something.
How are you getting on, Irish? 11 o'clock?
Oh, what's that one? It's 8 o'clock now, I don't mean. That's 3 hours.
No, aye, so it is.
Any other time it's always going late and shit, you know what I mean? Fucking fucks your whole days up.
Aye, because you're fucked in the morning as well. So then if you've got to be in to get to school, then it's going to make your afternoon bad as well.
It's sweet, mate, because she doesn't start school till 12:30, you know what I mean?
Is that what they do? They're like?
Oh, just because she's in nursery, mate.
Right, got you, mate.
Oh,
you get morning and afternoon.
She's been in nursery for 2 years, like no pre-nursery and then nursery, so school in September where she'll start at 9, you know what I mean?
Oh, right. So, see the weather with this brightness at night, that's what you see when you just says it was 8 o'clock there, you look at the window and you think it's fucking about 4 or 5 o'clock.
Well, mate, I'm the same in her room, fucking, I just pulled the blinds and all down because I was painting and shit, I want to get no wall blinds around the house, no like MPVC, fucking, it looks like wood, you know what I mean?
Aye.
So I just pulled them down, but it didn't even hang me at the fucking from like 6 o'clock in the morning. It's fucking sunny as fuck.
Right.
You know what I mean? I'd be going to sleep at 3:30 and fucking she's in. Well, I want something to eat. Fucking something to eat.
Lips are all cracking and all that.
Fucking something to eat at that time, you know what I mean?
I took my curtains down yet. Was it yesterday or Saturday that it was hot as fuck? And it was the same kind of thing. I took my curtains down to put them in the wash, and I was lying in my bed. Couldn't even see what was on my TV screen because of the, no matter where I put it in the room.
Same.
See what
Same.
they hang about these smart tellies, right? So I think it's whatever the 78-inch one was. It was a Black Friday deal I got. It was like 2.5 to like 1.5.
Yeah.
But see the screen on it, Irish, it's a fucking, yeah, it's like a mirror. See the slightest bit of light that comes through you. It's like, honestly, you're sitting in front of a mirror.
I like something.
Especially when you try to put fucking, like, pick videos after it hangs and all that, and you've got your big, daft looking puss holding a phone looking back at you, can't
Yeah.
you? You get angles, eh? Or wait tonight, I suppose, but I can't stay up that late, mate.
I don't know. Message when did you send me? Yesterday or the day? I haven't got nothing today, but if you sent me a message yesterday, I got yeah. Just been fucking flat out busy, you know what I mean? Stuff to do, loads of shit going on.
You've been up too much to do, mate.
Nah, mate, I had to talk at the fucking vet and shit, didn't I? I was telling you
All
about it.
right, aye.
Oh,
So, pregnant, is it? Did it get caught, eh?
Aye, definitely.
Yeah, the vets are buggers though, man, honestly. I bet I couldn't. I shudder to think the prices will be flying. Like, so I was saying that to my mum, right? £500 for an X-ray. I wonder what they would have charged to, like, if it was something. That's it back to normal now, mate. The cat came. I mean, I could have been about £1,000 out of pocket.
Mate, not even that there. Fucking, the last ones that killed the fucking dog were fucking, half as cheap. Even though they killed it. I'd have preferred to take a chance, you know what I mean?
Oh, I know.
Yeah,
Fine line, eh?
Oh, your woman is like 850. Like, I think it was even like 870 or something. When we need the money on the day, I'm looking at her going, oh, in case you fucking do it in, know what I mean? In case you end up killing the fucking thing.
Aye,
I mean,
probably.
but they're telling me the fucking dog should have the puppy naturally, do you know what I mean? And I'm going, fucking last cunts told me fucking completely different, do you know what I mean? Told me
Aye,
it
so
should, they
one of
told me,
them's telling a lie.
right? Last one told me it shouldn't be having it naturally, you know what I mean?
Aye,
It's like,
fuck.
fucking,
What you got to do? You got to let it do it naturally.
I probably miss, just probably.
If you didn't hate it, though, you didn't hate it, but fuck,
Yeah,
aye.
if I get pregnant naturally, you know what I mean? And it has them naturally, and at some stage in life, didn't it? Like,
Aye, I suppose, aye. It's
I
fucking
mean,
nature, isn't it?
that's what I'm saying. So,
If you're a pure, is yours a pure thing with?
aye.
Oh, well, kind of should be able to hear letters for it's.
It's one of the ones made. I'm fucking neutering them after anyway. I meant I had it neuter and all, do you know what I mean? I didn't mean it to fucking to do it there, because once I had the child, I had no time for all that shit, to be honest with you. Made it rather just have it as a fucking pup instead of putting them through it, you know what I mean?
Aye. I was gutted when I found out my cat was a lassie. Like, that's what I was a year. I had my cat
100%,
when I
that's what they're saying, aye.
fucking. I found out it was a boy. Because I thought, well, it's a boy, you didn't mind. It can go out and pump whatever it wants. When it's a cat, you're not left with the kittens. But see, when I got my karma, like, fucking
I
6
mean, it's not even that there. Look, if it's anybody, it's not like fucking breeding towards fucking mongrels or something. No, like you just fucking leave them there overnight and
Aye.
they're a whole litter of pups, you know what I mean? It's like, you need to know what you're doing, do you know what I mean?
Exactly. I mean, there was my mate's dog Mist. I used to call it the biggest slag in Oakley, any of the dogs, because it constantly, it was on its side. I remember it for about 5, 6 years, maybe. That was the only time I seen it. It was always on its side with pups. And my mate says, literally the day it gets out, it's fucking back in pregnant. You know? So,
Fuck that, you know what I mean?
but it ruined it. Its back legs and all that would have been fucking, that kind of could hardly stand up.
Even having to know when they're in heat and all, mate, and then to separate them and shit like that there, do you know what I mean? It's fucking all, it's hard work.
Yep.
Do you know, like that's what I'm saying, you just see slip up at once and that's you fucked, do you know what I mean? Like you end up in the situation I'm in, do you know what I mean?
Yep. Exactly.
Or
Well,
can't
I
we?
take your eye off the ball and piss the hang
Or
off for a couple of months. You're fucked.
it's not good timing for me, and it's not fucking healthy for the dog. You know what I mean?
And there's nothing you can do. I mean, it's your options. It's
That's
still
the
going to
thing.
cost you money to fucking if you didn't want the pups.
Mate, it's the same with a big Labrador. I have a bit fucking black eye. The cunt, know what I mean? I have to fucking keep an eye on it constantly. You know what I mean?
Aye, it's the stress. See, like I was telling, because my wee lassie was on the phone to me for a couple of hours a day, and I was trying to explain to her, if, like, because it's her cat, which gave me 3/4 of the reason to care more about it. But like she was like, "Oh, you should have go to X-ray and that, just in case." I'm like, "Aye, no bother. I'll just take that off you. Yeah, the money I send you in the next couple of months, like, a different story." Fucking
There's the
aye.
damn where have you all been? Everybody's retired. The fuck.
Aye, or tired.
Retired. That's it. Not even that. It's summer coming, and listen,
Exactly.
the way it's YouTube is, one wee bit of sun out there, I'm going to myself, I'm not fucking sitting on here.
That's what I was like today. I was thinking that it's guaranteed I'll go out and somebody will fire a live up, but like it was raining. But the next see the days where it's sunny, Irish, unless like see a thing with for yourself and the thing was saying you're booked or there's other the gals or that I'm at. Like I'm not sitting about in my house this summer waiting on lives.
Especially when all that horse shit's going on, do you know what I mean? I just let it
Ah,
all fucking.
that's going to burn itself out, man.
Like,
It's starting to eat itself if you pay attention.
that's why I'm not getting caught up in it, you know what I mean? There's
Aye,
nothing, that's why I just titled that there thing just to annoy a couple of cunts.
aye,
That's like, there's nothing they can do to fucking trail me in dead, you know what I mean? You can say and do whatever the fuck you want, you know what I mean?
right.
I'm in
Just
control of
watch.
my actions, you know, like, do you know what I mean?
Aye,
Nobody.
I think I know what I talk about, but once you put the phone down, I mean, would it ever affect your day with your wee
Nah,
lassie and things like that?
never.
That's when it becomes a problem. As if once you put the phone down, you can't get on with what you're doing when you before.
100%. And when you're up all fucking night, you know what I mean? Like,
Aye, fucking bothered about what some cunt you'll never meet in your life thinks about you. I mean, fuck, you can't go fuck off,
and
cunt.
I went to sleep last night, woke up at 7 this morning, mate, and the first thing I done was clicked on. It was like, they're still live. I'm going, what the fuck?
Aye, aye,
What? Fucking go and get a life from me. Go and fucking, all these people say they work on their days and all this fucking bollocks.
aye, it was aye,
I
aye.
gotta take your kid to swimmers or something, for fuck's sake, no.
This is what I think is brilliant, right? Everybody's working, right? But at the same time, they're up to fucking 6 every. They're
Yeah,
doing 4 night shifts on hang. I'm like, well, I can't even just watching it. It's fucking hard enough. Far less it, and I've no
exactly.
kids anymore. I've no
Yeah.
kids depending on me, and I've no job, and I ken how hard it can be to just even keep up with things. Far less run my own shows and shit. Can't
Oh,
imagine. I can't imagine how hard that is.
oh, you know yourself, mate. It's just, it can't be done, you know what I mean?
No.
Going to work, fucking sitting up there Mars, not a chance of it. Don't give a fuck what any of them
I
say.
with a wife and kids, it just can't.
Yeah.
It can't be done, mate. It's not a case of me calling out liars. It just can't be done. You can't hear an 8 hour shift, an 8 hour job that unless it's an 8 hour sitting about as a security guard where you can then use. You're not doing it unless it's a job you're not doing it, and you can't hear an 8 hour job, family,
See,
kids.
that's what I was doing, mate. I was fucking doing that there, fucking not last year, but the year before, like in the fun fair, you know, like, so just watching over it, nobody broke in there at night time.
Yeah.
So I had to stay awake, like, but it's just sitting in an office, do you know what I mean? So
Aye.
I,
That's when you can
I,
use it.
I was sitting on it all night, you know what I mean?
Right.
But it
That's
was,
when you can use it as like a benefit to yourself
yeah,
because you're
but
trying to get this clock
it was
hours in.
sleeping most of the day, like, you know what I mean?
Aye.
But
It's
I was
not that. It would get you through your shift a lot faster as well, wouldn't it?
yeah,
Especially like weekends, because I'm Friday and Sundays and mentalist days. Like see what a Friday the folk that are pals with other folk are just by the Monday, sorry, or the weekend. The amount of arguments. It's just because folk are after trolleys.
what the fuck? Who the fuck is that?
So what's that, mate?
Yeah.
I don't even know who they're talking to. I
Aye.
only noticed the name that the account note like that.
I think he blocked
S.
the course, will he? Block the
Aye,
course. Look, I was weary of it when I seen it anyway. I've seen it, but that or like them and saying that's good enough for me. Do you know what I mean?
aye.
And I watched all that there. I watched all that there shiny shit when they're trolling. So just find it strange that the fucking like he's put that subscriber mode only, and they've hung around and subscribed and fucking wait just to drop that in there. Do you know what I mean?
Aye.
So fuck them off. That's what I say.
That's what I mean. I see a lot of the time I'll say like I didn't care what's going on, and I feel like the folk are like, "I right and that you." And I'm like, I genuinely didn't, man. Kind of like if I'm not watching the Hamfare channels, I just go and start watching my fucking Stanley the Mafia stuff. What's that? I think I caught that on the way up, but that 95 should be your own boss. Aye, that'll be right. It's £30.
That's why I started watching that there hanger. So they fucking
32 for 45, maybe if I like you.
I know what doesn't that account there fucking that is fucking K. That's K. Fucking what instead of fucking sitting in here, wait, fuck off. Jimmy's looking you know what I mean? Thailand Jimmy's looking you every morning. Jump on his fucking live. So wait, fuck off and jump on Jimmy's. You know what I mean? Do it your told, bitch.
I jog on.
That's it. You know what I mean? You're not wanted over here. I don't want you on my show, you fucking gimp.
Name's knocked down and piss off.
No, you're not getting in. Even if it is down, it's only down because you're fucking blocked.
Aye.
Fuck's sake. Whatever fucking Mark is there as well.
I think I seen him asking to put the link out.
Did Mark?
Yeah. I seen him saying it. I wasn't sure if it was just waiting. I've never actually looked at it.
Mark is fucking
I joke now.
he's smoking the girl likely. So they are.
Are they?
They are Tyson Fury smoke.
Oh, right.
They got that today. I was fucking on the online.
Oh, this Mike Tyson.
Aye.
Oh, the DMT.
No, that fucking thing. Gorilla glue, you call it, the smokes.
Oh, right. Is that the stuff that's knocking folk for fun?
I know. Honestly, the two of them, you think of the one I won the ladder with the two of them.
Aye.
I never seen Lucky's talk for an hour and then fucking back I was, oh, that's great, that's gorgeous, oh, I could go back to bed. They were like two junkies on their best fix, you know what I mean?
Aye, reminiscing about the good old days.
They're
Floyd.
They're waiting
Probably.
They're waiting to make buns and butter and everything they're looking to make.
Probably sitting with Pink Floyd and all that on the background.
Love the Beatles. What's happening, Mark?
Shit. When I'm sitting in the corner of the room strumming on a guitar and he can't even fucking play a guitar.
The baby living their youth.
On the Gorilla Glue stuck to SAT.
I'm really awake her myself, I only woke her a couple minutes ago.
I actually done sweet. I was falling asleep and then went fucking I'll come in. I started watching that James English about your man or that Kittle who and all that fucking
who?
Your man or that Kittle who Noel Clark on that.
Oh right.
So just watching it on the fucking James English and then I says, oh fuck it, I'll go live since no one else had been live.
It's been a long day.
One hard to watch last night, Dad.
I know, mate.
Fuck that off, mate. Fucking.
I'm not even asking what I'm just saying.
You'll talk about it and then you'll end up fucking appearing.
Right.
I'm not even mentioning it again ever.
Listen, he needs to just take a wee break off eating all fair. So he does. It's no good for him or anybody.
There's to come a point now where you just cut it off. Like the problem. So, have you been up to much, Marco?
No, man, not much. No.
No.
Not much. There are a couple of things there they got there, but I think of doing them, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Couple of days on this morning, that was me bang out like a fucking light.
Why were you up all night?
No, what football night? I was like something like half past still sleeping on.
Oh, see, Kofa woke up with this morning.
I slept all night, me, all night straight through the next day and all, no.
Fucking
But,
hell. See, I only woke up at that time.
but it was absolutely beautiful day, like I cracked the window in that there and me reading, me real lying the Satino, put TV on, like that there, and it was me fucking back. Fucking
Can I
killing me,
go?
man.
I got about 10
I
minutes sleep.
fucking I was here 3 or 4 hours it took me to burn. Next thing, bang, that was me fucking Jesus. I must have shut my eyes and bang, that was me away to fuck.
Mark, do they no hang on you the next day? If you take them
But,
just last thing at night?
but
The Yellies.
do what on me next day?
Do they no hang on you the next, like hangover? Do you know got a wee bit early?
No, I feel great the next day after taking.
Oh, see if I take them just like last half hour before I go to sleep, man, I wake up, I fucking feel terrible in the morning.
Yeah,
I take me a cup
I
of
was
tea
sort
about
of
8.
behind the madness of taking them this morning. I got there because a whole lot of stuff to do more. And me, so if I take them a day, it's me, I'll feel dead on in the morning. No.
See the fuck cunt if you tap I take one first thing in the morning, it fucking hell, man. That's me, back to my bed, but I get that way where I can't sleep. But I'm just lying there with no energy at all. See for Sunday, Mark, right? I've started doing like so many thousand steps now and see the difference. What day is it? Wednesday? 4 days, is it? 4 days I've been walking, mate. You can see the difference.
Oh,
Fucking,
I said that the other day. No, you know,
oh, it's mental, mate.
takes a wee bit to get sort of get used to it, but see once you do, like out there.
120, no, was it 139 steps I'd done on Friday, I think it was, or Saturday before I started it, and then I'm hitting like 12,000 a day then
No, well,
Sunday. I
it.
can
Mine
see
used
the
to be set at
difference.
5,000, and then I upped it to 7,000, and then mine, I think mine is sitting now. I have mine set now for 15,000 or something like that. There, you don't come on with doing it. No,
I bet you're getting that easy as well, eh?
I know you're getting no problem. We'll just go like a fucking a dollar for half an hour like that there.
You don't even notice how many. See when you see how many steps you take a day, it's frightening. Like
Aside that there, see all that if you're constantly running about the house and all too.
Aye.
All kinds of all adds up. But
Can see when we were younger and we
I've
played football a day and I would have loved to hit one
see
of them
I've
tied
mine
to me.
set. They only start counting after 5 steps.
Oh, is that
No,
what it does?
that's what it does. See, you're not breaking a stride. It's only taking 2 steps. It's not going to count them. It'll only
Right.
start counting them after you take 5 steps because then you've broke a stride. Then so you're actually in walking mode.
Aye, because I've shook mine about to try and catch it out and
No,
see
mate,
if
that's
it
all it
works.
is. It'll only start. See, it'll not count them if you're only doing like 1, 2, and then stopping, and then 1, 2, or 1 and
Aye, I
stopping.
noticed at the end
Or
it'll maybe
see,
ping
if
right
you're
up
constantly
20, aye.
walking and it's getting the chance to count 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, it's because you broke a stride, you see, so you're
Yep.
actually out walking now.
See, the only way I know it works as well, Mark, is because I've got 2 apps, one that came on the phone built in and one that I downloaded, and they both say to the exact step how many, so I
The
know it's
best one you
working.
can download is a phone called, it connects to any of them smartwatches. It's just called the H band, the cat there, and it can upgrade your smartwatch and all for you, so it can. I mean, that's at Hawaii GT Budmaster. I've had that for 2 years. Like
Aye.
out there, but the one I have hadn't a scratch or nothing on it like out there, and I'm able to go in and upgrade change the faces and all on it.
Yep. Steps app's the one I've got, Mark.
So
It's like a
that's
blue
that
one.
one I
It's just
got.
it hits this ring, so you have to
That was
it
one
keeps
that
encouraging you.
that was one that fucking what do you call them? And Amazon had sent to me by mistake. So it was. You got
What's
there,
it?
and then they sent me an email asking me to send it back, and me I didn't receive it.
Huh.
got there because the one I ordered was like 35 quid, and they sent me out. And when I looked it up through the barcode, the serial number, and all, they got there. Me, well, 180 odd quid, and they're not getting that back.
The watch.
Aye.
I'm maybe get one of them because my sister said one, like I was telling you the other day. It tells her how much body fat she's lost and hang with
Mate, well, see, I've a Globemaster run in the box. I've never even worked. I've never even charged her or nothing. I got there, no. I would
How
never.
many
I'll
you got?
probably up of an R one there called a Globemaster. No, it's the best one you can get. No,
Aye.
you got there. You probably get a couple of grand for it.
When did I take her out of everything?
We'll see the presidential box and all that. No, we'll see some of the shit this can do. Like,
Right.
got there. No, it's the type. The were no like high ranking officers were in the likes of Royal Navy and all. No, that's why they're called Globe Masters. No, because they're all over the world. No, like the position you anywhere you are in the world and also come.
See, the thing is, since they brought out these new mobile phones in the last 10 years, hardly anybody buys watches anymore, do they? Because everybody's always
I'm
looking at
sure
their
that's
phone.
built into your phone, but it takes you have a listen. All that is, it's a fucking nightmare because your phone constantly beating and fucking letting you know about this, and then if you're sitting too much, your fucking phone's going nuts because you're sitting too much, and most people have that up switched off.
Aye.
But I listen. I can see my Hawaii one is sitting over there. It doesn't even need charged or anything like that there. But I'm not used to wearing them big watches, them big multi-grade watches. No, like I prefer to wear a big watch.
What'd you buy for you, Carl?
Mate, I always say it to you, like that does it. All these were bought during COVID, mate. Like that there. No, you're locked in the house for fucking nearly 2
You
years
just get
before
addicted to
it.
buying them, Mark. Kind of like
I'm
not
I'm
addicted.
watching the like Joe Rogan podcast one night. They got there live because you used to go into his live chat. I'm sitting watching it live. They got there and like in the first 10 minutes, your mom says, "He said, what sort of watches that there?" Where she says, "I knew all about these watches." He was going, "I says I'm wearing a G-Shock." He says, "Most rugged watch out there." He says, "I wouldn't buy nothing else." He says, "Also a good investment." Prick me ears as me. Fuck, well, I know about these watches. I mean, I'm off to do a bit more digging. Next thing I knew, within about a week, I had about fucking 3 of them bought.
Okay. And that's the thing that you get to see how much you're worth to change every day.
I mean, it's like a stock exchange thing. You can go on and watch and see the price of whatever you paid for it. You know, there's some days.
I'd be into something like that, like investing.
There's some days you'll see your watch a lost a couple of pounds, but there's also days that you'll see it's maybe gain 40 or 50 quid though.
That's not a big watch, that's a clock.
Put
it back on the wall.
Crocodile Dundee, that was like
Sean, man.
Sean.
Sean, I'm going to throw the fucking life clean out of you, fucking you.
Sean's been my funniest YouTuber the last
I'm going to throw the life out of your spuds.
You seen his videos, man? They're fucking.
I'm fucking commenting at 4 in the morning. It rings way on for fucking like a header.
This person who shot me has fucking had me fucking laughing more in the last couple of days than anything else put together on YouTube. I could Thelma and Louise videos to
he pinned
Monty
everybody
Python
he pinned everybody he could into the everybody's link. He put everybody's link in there, no reaching out there, and I'm sorry if I missed anybody. It's not too bad if you missed anybody. No, if we got there, it's not your fault. No, you pinned about fucking 30 people there.
That's one thing I don't do, fucking tag content videos.
I didn't even know how to do it, Irish, because I was trying to do it for Vanderland.
You just read fucking at and then the channel.
Oh, that A with the curl around it.
Yeah. It'll light up blue, you see.
Just write their name and do I hate to write their full name in or just their
start? I only found
just the channel, you would say like at Mark Belfast 75, no.
Right.
Or
if I wrote
at Vanda,
if I wrote at Vanda, would it go to Vanda?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So
because I'm sub to it, it'll probably go just.
You fucking tagging me in a ring now, you cunty.
You gotta get some tagging.
your son going like out there and going crazy.
That cunt does that. I'll tag you.
So them ones are fucking sunny 1 minute and then licing the next and it up there
Well, I
too.
tried heard it earlier on. I woke her for after 6 o'clock and when I told her, me, what the fuck? I got there and the rain was bouncing off one of these, you
It's been beautiful here, like sitting in the bed with the sun going by the window. I've caught some sun, like, it didn't look
Fucking
like I'm at death's door.
saying the fucking vet was saying to me, oh, it cost about fucking near 900 quid for a C-section. I fuck me, that's went up. Fucking must be COVID prices.
know.
I bet the colour went out your face when you heard that, mate.
Fucking no, I didn't. I just went to myself and I'd be back. Fucking Danny. I love animals, but I'd rather hit that thing in the head with a shovel and get a new one. Fuck it. Honestly. And give me fucking put me down instead of a dog. Fuck that.
Aye. That's fair as a sad day when you when you flip a coin, like.
I get mad at bringing it into a dog pound and say fucking there's a dog fucking found that out in the road. Then I'll wait till it has a pups and then I go back and say, fuck, that's my dog. Thanks for paying for it.
Aye. Oh, thank you so much, kind.
Nah, it's not a
kind sir.
fucking stupid bastard. I should have just fucking done their limb, let on with somebody else, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I was going to do that with my cat, with my neighbour, and get the RSPCA, but I wasn't sure what the vet had pumped her through the 3 other jags, so just in case they didn't, because I couldn't, she wasn't able to do it if I couldn't find that out, and when I was threatening to phone the police on me, I couldn't find it.
Fucking money I spent on dogs, mate. I'd have been cheaper fucking just putting the money in the bank, you know what I mean? I'd have had a few, I'd have got to where I was trying to get to, you know what I mean?
Aye.
Trying to cut corners, so this fucking cost me.
So Sam, sure, my dog had died there not too long ago. No, like the loudest one take when I first got him. I got to bring him home. Like everything when I was working, people were phoning me, your dog's out again. We got there and this cop was getting over that wall and that wall and everything. His coach got fucking a fucking what do you call him? Fucking budgie castle thing in the back garden or something or whatever the fuck, I don't know. Trampoline, no. Got there, it was me, how the fuck's this fucker getting out? They got there, and every time I got him rounded up and all, because he always just went to the same place, you know. Me fucking they got there, it's me, how the fuck can I offload him on when I'm at work here? I got there, and you're trying to think, and next thing, bang, coming to my head, there's me, there's somebody up there, had a couple of files, you know. Yeah, but me, you're walking about. And behind me, keep fucking rabbits up his land. I'm taking my look after him and all. With me, alright, yeah, give you money to feed him and all, not a problem. Don't worry about it, all because for get me out about and all like that there. Fuck shit, I was going every night and seeing his wife was here, oh, he's sleeping about that dog all day, you know. And me, yeah, no problem. I'll take it down and throw it up in the morning again.
I was just like my cat, I was thinking, you couldn't these things just go out here because we used to bring them in ships to catch rats.
Go, Joe.
Enjoy this. Take care, mate.
I got some, like I said, I'll go around there and have a look at me. Fuck. I reached most of my life this afternoon.
Oh,
I could have a look. You only play my life this afternoon. No. Yeah, it was.
Let's see.
The stopper here just before table.
Somebody answer me this. How come that?
Just like how the folk get away with it, like putting like pictures of people up on.
Listen, if your photos on it, just report the channel. That's what they have to do. Listen, they run about threatening people with police and saying report this and report that. Fucking, and to blame people and reporting them who don't even report them. Now when they turn around nasty exposure, I've seen that. Yeah, it's exposure. Fucking When you got reported, did it tell you who it was? And they were waiting on him turning around and saying no, and they were going to go, oh, sorry, it doesn't show you know what I mean? And exposure meant aye. And then they just stopped them in their tracks, fucked them up, you know what I mean? So it was, they were waiting on exposure saying, nah, it doesn't show you. You know what I mean? They were going to go, oh, no, then they were just going to start throwing accusations and blaming it on people, do you know what I mean? But it does fucking show you. It shows you when it's a copyright strike or a defamation, you know what I mean?
You would
Doesn't
think it would take you.
It doesn't tell you if it's copyright strike because it's a defamation. It'll tell you if it's because defamation means that it's hurt your feelings or upset you or if you something belonged to you. So you have to fill that form out, and then when they counteract it, then it'll give the email address and the address that you have registered your YouTube channel to. Do you know what I mean? I they can fucking blame me all I want. I wouldn't even do it then because fucking listen, I've done what they done long time ago, not at the level that they're doing it, you know what I mean? But fucking let them far away. So no more trick
Couldn't I
questions.
got slaughtered last year, Irish, as you know, I wouldn't have dreamt it, mate.
Exactly, mate. That's what I'm saying. It makes you stronger. Do you know what I mean? You just fucking pick it up and move on.
Exactly.
It's not like your next door neighbours fucking banging your door, putting their windows through, calling you a beast. You know what I mean?
Exactly. All my listen around the
Listen,
neighbours know
down
who
here,
I am.
see down here, mate, it's small and tight as fuck. Do you know what I mean? And listen,
That's
when
like
you
here, Irish, with the mining villages, you ken who everybody is.
listen,
You
and
just can.
especially if you're involved, when you're involved in fucking life, selling drugs and stuff like that, you know everyone knows what you're about. You know what I mean? You know. So I don't get me that nothing. Even if a whole street and cul-de-sacs get covered in posters, I wouldn't fear and worry about anything because people would know.
I know
Aye.
there's some most
Castro, I know. I was
most people
annoyed I
in
was second
your
there
area
last.
who your area is the type of area like that there knows, and the douchey was kind of like that there, and the stop you well 9
Should have
times
been
out of 10 the
first.
10 to turn around and say to you, well that's a these fucking balloons.
Yeah. Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. So I wouldn't even worry about anything like that there. So I wouldn't, because everybody knows me and we all know each other. And, do you know what I mean? Even the people that I run about with. Do you know what I mean? Just the fact that I run about around people is enough for fucking someone just.
Aye, guilty by association,
But you know,
kind of.
someone, what I'm saying is somebody that doesn't know you who, fuck, is that who you run about with? You must be sweet. Do you know what I mean? Them people, because
Aye.
you wouldn't be around these people if that's what you're into. Do you know what I mean? It just wouldn't be happening.
Mm-hmm.
So when people see me run about or who I run about with, they're like, "Wow, he's all right." You know what I mean?
Like, spot on.
That's why I don't bite them, man. I will. Don't worry. I'll come. I will. But I'll just wait till they've burned themselves completely out, or
Then you never attack something when it's at 100% strength.
I'll wait till I lost that channel, and then I'll fucking make a counter this. You know what I mean? When there's only a wee fucking couple of numbers again. You know what I mean? And when you're crying 7 months later about losing your second channel.
And who's
Well,
that
because
chatting? Which company's
there's
that
only so
chatting at the
many
door?
channels you can build up before
Yeah.
people say to themselves, I'm not summing that shit again though.
I'd say that it gets harder and harder. I don't give a fuck who you are or what you think. Like they've had to join forces to build that channel. It wasn't happening for Shuffling on his own. You seen it there? You seen it? It just wasn't happening for him. I mean, they've all had to join
I
in.
mean, you look there, it seems to be there's like 3, 4, 5 people even on that channel.
It is.
No, so what the fuck's that tell you when it takes fucking 5 people to run one fucking channel?
Yeah.
See the one point I'll make, right, is apparently, you've only got 50 folk in your chat, right, but we could probably name more people than any other channel because it's the same folk. Like, it's not just 5 or 6, 5 to 10 chatting and like 100 just watching. We've got like 50 in the chat and 40 are chatting, you know what I mean?
Aaron Jaggy, sorry mate, turn the camera off. See how easy it is to fall back into talking about them fucking
fuck's sake.
No, it's easy, but it's just it was that one question in the chat and then you had the answer, you know what I mean? What's happening, Jaggy?
No, I don't know what man he's up to.
No, a lot, Jack.
What's Jag?
You
good, mate?
Just come on, kill a bit of time.
Oh, mate, the message from
your mic's a bit low, mate.
Is it? That's fixing it. You fix it fine, Irish, no?
What is it? Nah, I
The
haven't a clue
earphones
what
are
it is.
sometimes when the fucking cable moves and they cut off all the time.
Aye.
It's alright now, ain't it?
How many
Uh,
decades does it take to screw in a light bulb? How many, Neil?
No.
Hi, everybody. Is okay?
It's happening.
Right, yeah.
I think
Yeah.
that was a joke. Hiya, Gil.
good.
Hi, Richard. You okay?
Yes, mate.
Good, good.
Oh, crap.
How many decades does it take to screw in a light bulb?
I'm waiting on the answer.
No,
Probably
can't
that's the
see it.
answer. Folk that wait on that. And many folk are waiting on the answer.
Answer Charlie Andre Great or something. Sort of God. See him and his that simple fucking brother, his Christian, no. Trying to give
Oh, then
young
get me
men, trying
started
to
on
give young men their advice to become rich and wealthy and all. And I'm going,
Bugattis and
and me, mate,
cigars and all that.
and I'm going, mate, listen. 10 years ago, you and your brother were buying as much cheap chicken out of Kentucky just cause to make fucking $3 million
Aye,
a
if
day.
you believe that story, Mark.
Oh, I do, mate, I do, yeah. Because at one stage your dad told him, listen, if you don't make your
Aye.
way in the world, you aren't going to get any money left.
The great
No.
dad who was a chess champion that fucking fucked about with all the women and had no money and stayed in his car. That's
But
great.
you know, he
Teacher.
says, well, I heard this stupid question somebody asked him, and no way, he only tends to let them put his reply out. You'll not hear the question, but you would just know what the question is. And it must have been about Logan Paul, North Fighters, and he was, he was fucking more or less giving it to Logan Paul to steroids. And then when he was talking about Jake, he was like, I will give him credit. No, at least he has fought and shit like that there. And I'm going like, and me, Logan Paul's a NCAA All-American wrestler. And me, you ragged all the fuck clean out of you, you fucking dickhead. And me, your highlight rate in kickboxing is you get knocked out.
I've seen his highlight reel, and it's like, obviously when you make your own montage, it's going to look brilliant, isn't it?
Aye, but listen, go and look at some of the real stuff that real fans have posted of his highlight rate. We got there, it's him getting fucking knocked out. He
He did make a cunt of Piers Morgan, though, like that, because I hate that.
Listen, so did Tommy Robinson too. No.
I hate
Most
Piers
people tend
Morgan.
to make a cunt out of Piers Morgan. I can make
Piers
a cunt
Morgan.
I can make a cunt out of Piers Morgan. No, mine no. Fuck it.
Oh, he's an arsehole, like. Did you see Nate Diaz at the press conference, Mark?
Did you hear him about the no crowd being there?
Aye, what the fuck's all this about?
And then Jake, but did you hear Jake Paul's answer? He said, "If your people had set this up, you fucking idiot."
I would believe that.
That just shows you he took too many blows to head on Nate Diaz.
Too many buckets and bombs and blows to the...
He can't string two words together. No.
Sounded like Jaggy the other night.
Oh shit! Take your brother's cock out of your mouth for fuck's sake.
Jaggy still on?
See, I've actually listened to myself back, man. I shouldn't fucking all it, man. You just been different, man.
You had a great laugh, mate.
Oh, you're dead old Jaggy.
You see it how it is, mate.
That's it.
It's better than what's actually going on YouTube at the minute, isn't it? You know what I mean?
The other channels, man, I don't even really watch them. Maybe if I hear something, I'll jump on and try and watch it. But...
Aye, no missing nothing, anybody.
But you say, Jaggy, they're not going to let you. No.
I know that.
It's dead boring though, isn't it? If one of the good channels isn't live, isn't it? It's like the day's been so boring, hasn't it?
Once I get my channel up and running.
Listen, you're getting hit with a £10 penalty every day you're not fucking live.
That's it. I think it's SAS or something setting his up secretly and they're taking their time.
Oh, Irish, I was going to talk to you about this in the back chat, right? I was going to say, right, I've got this can, right, and I'm going to do the measurements there. I know it's got in it, it's pound coins and about 3 or 4 tenors, and I'm going to ask the chat to pick a number, right, and whoever gets the closest number gets the tin with all the money in it.
Just make sure I can
Well,
buy
how
the
the fuck do you know it's in it if you're not going to open it?
I know, I will open it once I've, like, 50 folk I've guessed.
Right, I'll tell you that. What's in it? A couple of £10
But
notes.
I'll hate to wait. I'll hate to take a picture of it with a
I know
penny beside
what
it so you
is
can
it?
get a rough idea.
Well, I'll give you a rough estimate then now.
Aye,
So
I'm going to do it. I was meant to say Irish earlier because
about
it's all pound coins. It's all £2 coins, £1 coins, and a few tenors. So
620 £.
whoever get wait till I start it up.
What
And
type
then
of tin is it? It'll have
Can of beans.
help if you see what type of tin it is.
Can of beans.
See what it's like. It's like the height of a king size pot noodle, but it's squared. I don't know how to turn my camera on.
Back in a minute, I lost track how many pound coins fit on his pot noodles.
But you can hear it. I'd say just go and be massaging my bobby. Nah. I'd say it's about 8 inches tall. 8 inches tall.
Hold on, give us 2 minutes. I will lift about my hand here for a second.
You got awfully happy there.
I roll this about my hand here. Like a half on a cigar.
Tell what I would say, in fact, right? Hanky kitchen roll that's 8 inches long. That's about this size. In fact, I'll take a picture of it with a penny.
One of the money tins.
Aye, put it up
One of the money tins. What that you get fucking got the slit in the top. One of the ones you want about.
Aye, mate. Aye, can't open it.
No, you know he's on about the one.
Because he's fucking notes in it.
Oh, I think I can how much is in it because my mate opened the one up that put the same in the same tin. So I know roughly that. I know who'll roughly hit. But saying that, there is about 4 or 5 tenors in it. Well, 3 to 5
Just text
tenors.
me how much is in it when I win it. I'll split it be.
Irish, that was for the back chat.
Me and Irish will say nothing.
But everybody is free to go for it, and what I'll do is
I'll take it all off Irish.
Don't even give the winner the money. Just give them a load of memberships with it. I mean,
that's actually a cracking idea to do.
Aye, the winner gets a
140 quid of memberships.
Aye, the winner gets the 100. Well, however much money is worth.
I was trying to trick you into fucking saying much.
I know you about made me say it.
Is that the real shame? Is that the real shame,
I'm being serious. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it.
But,
aye.
You have to get the live going first, mate, won't you?
No, this is before I get my live, just to buy some good feelings. No, I'll get a picture of it somehow so Irish can put it up with a penny beside it, and once the first 50 folk guess, I'll get a can opener and the nearest to it gets it, and I'll just put it straight in the bank or whatever. Just something to do.
Yeah, I'm a lucky country. So that could be mine.
Traffic comes on here fucking enter anyway, and then when the fucking win, they won't fucking give you their bank details to transfer it.
I know, I've just to post it to Hangman.
I'll hit you up straight away.
That's what I mean. Either that, or I would just get it to Irish and he would just give the person a membership for however long that money buys.
Well, fuck a membership, I'll take a fucking money.
Don't be sending me no dodgy
Fucking coins.
Big up, Mark. I just take the money.
I take the money and run. No, I was just thinking the other day when I seen it, I thought that would be a good thing. And if I remember, folk was shut up, there you go. 50 quid would be.
Your amigo, she'll say shut up, pussy.
She says shut up, you'll end up with an arse or ours.
Fuck you.
I don't mean that. I'm just on about now boot. I'm on about now boot. No,
and bust the whole thing out of you.
You pair of trainers as well for kicking its ass.
Fuck's sake.
You have to throw him out after you kick it. I fucking stupid set, bruh. That's what you're up against, you serious? What the fuck?
I'm just so glad Marcus says fuck that to the X-ray, like, 'cause it's running about them my cunt and like, I could have been like up to 500 for the X-ray and who knows for the operation or whatever. They would have pawned me.
Listen, just think you've fucking saved a couple of its legs, you know what I mean? That's why they have 9 legs. You know, you can kick them fucking 8 times and then leave them alone for a 9th.
Aye, I believe that now, like, because that's what I was on its way out, like.
See that there? Look, see that? Can't think of a name. I only
I
seen
was
that
just going to
today.
say that.
I only seen that today, and I don't really know. I seen it in my YouTube studios, and I don't really know what it. I don't know what it's about. To be honest with you,
Mine's isn't it?
I only seen it today for the first time.
Maybe you're.
Is it the badge? Maybe because remember the badges were meant to change colour. It's maybe that he's talking about, or is it the memberships itself?
I don't know. It just comes up and says that there. What it says there, membership pause. I don't know what the fuck it's about.
Your YouTube needs updated.
I better hope it's not some arseholes trying to be funny.
Irish, can you just let Joanne know that you're owning my Willie?
No, I'm not getting involved.
That's that word's banned for the panel.
Everybody.
Right.
I think Joanne's trying to make us jealous.
He's bilingual.
Are you positive vibes? Are you Mr. Gray?
He's bilingual, so he is.
Aye. No bisexual, bilingual.
Bilingual, yep.
Aye, so fucking fuck knows. Are they updated? So don't.
Holy, just your apps must need updated.
I don't think it's that. I think it's probably fucking paperwork.
Trust me, seeing you're not updating your apps, it fucks everything up.
No, I think it's paperwork or something needs filled in. Yeah.
Pardon me.
So it is.
That's the case, and that's all the memberships out there one day.
That's it. Fucking the whole channel's out there one day. So it is. My brain at the
I don't know how many you got. What?
I might go to Citizens Advice and say, here it is.
I hear you full that YouTube porn and
any chance of a tax rebate for fuck's sake?
Aye.
Up in there.
Gail,
who went there?
Off the screen.
Yeah, don't be jumping in the chat and letting on I kicked you. Hey.
That was all bilingual.
I think Joanne hurt her feelings.
Oh.
Catfight.
That's exactly what I said to myself.
It's alright. It's alright on the night. Oh.
These women are too much fucking hard work, mate. You know what I mean? Fucking training, aren't they? Fucking training. Imagine having a physical relationship with one of them. Fuck me. Fucking online relationships, fucking manic.
Fuck that, I would just find it a lot easier to say, go on, what it is. Hit the bricks.
Sometimes I get jealous, thinking folk that have like got partners and all that when I see them getting their dinners made for them and things like that. And
fuck them days are over, mate.
When I'm sitting on my own and that, I think, thank fuck I didn't have to explain to any cunt where I am.
A chef makes my dinner every 2 days for 35 quid. Fuck, I go to a bar for dinner, mate.
Aye, fuck aye.
Fucking.
Put your link out for AJ, I think, maybe. Aye.
2 minutes, right? I'll go on mute.
No worries.
No problem.
No worries, Jack.
See, I'd fucking not been able to post or anything. It's fucking doing my nothing. No.
Sorry, Mark.
I can't post or go live or anything for 7 days.
Oh, for that Duck King stuff.
Oh, I made that bomb.
Yeah, and you know what too? It fucking what he called it. It looked into mine and restricted the age.
Well, listen, I think I sent you a picture. I'd done that at the start of mine. It says age restricted. They got there, so I went in and amended it. I had forgot to do that because that's normally one of the first things I'd do. And I went in and I'd done it and it was dead on. And then it was only after I had reworded it.
Hey, so I just left, man. Says to me, Hank's fighting Irish for a report and all the other cat videos. We'll let you see.
The fucking snitch. You snitch. Snitches get the fake narratives to get an SOS. Strike on sight.
I just let on them were my dogs. You know what I mean?
Strike on sight. Anybody sees fake Irish, strike on sight. SOS.
I tell you, if it was cats last week, aye. Yeah, a chance of it any money, mate. Well, mama.
One of your cats back end was way next man jumping out of 2-story fucking window.
I know. I can believe that.
I'd probably have one of your fucking painkillers. That's why it's back end was away, for fuck's sake. You rip the cat with fucking what is it? Antibiotic.
Roofie that.
But Roofie the life cleaner.
It's a good thing about cats, they can't talk.
All sorts of statements are being made. I was sitting watching this morning about all four. I now clipped from Joe Rogan. I'm now clipped from about 2 weeks ago from fella he had on, and they were talking about all that shit with Epstein and all before he died and all. No, they got there and your mom was going to me. She says, "Listen," he says, "you could tell all this was." He said, "You couldn't tell who it was." He said, "But you could tell all this was going down." He said, "Watch the original Pinocchio." He says, "From Disney." He says, "And look at the tavern scene where like the fox or the wolf or whatever it is, Honest John is sitting in the bar and they got there and the lad whispers in his ear, taking him rounding all the boys up and taking the pleasure island and all. And the way he lost and all goes, so don't come back as boys and all shit like that there." He says, "That's Disney in the 40s, like, no," he says, and they played it. And it was the first time that I've never seen it. That's me and myself. What the fuck? Oh, you're like,
hello.
Alright, AJ?
There's your mum saying the same, man.
How are you, love?
Hello. I'm alright.
Hi,
Take a break yesterday? Take a wee break yesterday?
Oh, well, I was meant to do a live, wasn't I? But I forgot I had an essay to write for my course, so I had to do that instead because I had to hand it in today. So I was like,
Tut, AJ, you wouldn't see me letting folk down with my channel.
No.
My course is more important. So I had to do that yesterday. And then when I was up till like stupid o'clock this morning doing it, I'm like, fucking hell, man. I'm thinking to myself, why did I do this to myself? What I should have done is sparked a live up and just let you all get on with it, free for all, do you know what I mean? And I'll just carry on writing.
Aye, that's what I'll probably do, is just if there's a couple of folk on, just let it run on.
That's what I should have done.
I can't do nothing for fucking 7 days, a bastard.
Can you not go? I thought could you not still
go
live?
Can't go live.
Can't even stream for just putting that video up.
No, can't stream, can't live stream, can't post, can't do nothing on my channel.
Thing is, because you complained, Mark.
No, it's over that dog video. The way I worded it.
But mind you wrote back about the thing when that thing.
Yes, that's sure. I thought that I took that one down and I posted like 5-6 hours before that. There's a fucking YouTube Illuminati they got there, but they didn't touch it. So it didn't. It was the video after I reworded the video. So it did, they got, and it was up for like within the first minute, like 7 people had viewed it, and then bang, it was just got the email. We got there and they were like, can't do nothing for 7 days until like it was like fucking 12/21. You can't repost until 12/21 the following week. Can't go. I thought I still could have done lives, but had the water automatically went into private, and then you could have reposted them though. But see, because StreamYard's connected to Google and Google on YouTube, They got there. See, even if you're, because I was trying to ring it's me, right? I'll see if it'll let me set a private up. They got there. Nope. They got there. It was just StreamYard was redirecting me to Google, and Google was redirecting me to YouTube.
You
Got
couldn't
there.
even do it. You couldn't even do a private on your
Nope.
StreamYard.
Nope. Fuck all, AJ. Not a thing.
That's well, StreamYard like not even really related to Google, is it?
I
I know you've got to go through that, but
yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's Google verifies for StreamYard, so obviously there's some connection or somehow. You got there. No, well, I'm sure they do that there for like or people that use it on our platforms as well. But if they're doing it for Google, obviously they must have to obey by Google rules and shit like that there. So StreamYard was redirecting me to Google, and then Google was redirecting me to YouTube Studio and YouTube Studio guidelines.
maybe it might be better to set up like a different email, like so you would get like 20 hours free, like in your account on StreamYard.
I know a couple of people say that. I couldn't be arsed even doing that, so I couldn't.
It was down
Couldn't even be arsed doing it. Like that there, and then that way you fucking 2 accounts, and then you can be accused of too many fucking different things. You're not gonna have that fucking headshot one. No, I mean the headshot one. I had laughed for Chris Brick that morning, and it got out of hand. No, and that's all that was, just to have a laugh. Like too many people read too many fucking wrong things, and then the next thing it's he's had this account for years, and all he's been trolling for years. No, I've never fucking trolled anybody in my life. I bounced on that morning. I actually bounced on.
That's not what John Fury says.
Well, that's different. That's over during COVID, no. And that was on my own account anyway. No, that Mark Belfast 75 one, and but that's what I said to Chris. As me, when you brought me on, as the twice on us when I come on as headshot twice, as me, if you'd looked at YouTube verification and it said Mark Belfast 75 as me, it's not my fault that you don't check that.
It's a beautiful sort of thanks, Sean.
Too many people take too many things to heart, too much serious, you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, that ain't my problem, it's not your problem either. If people can't handle it or they take things the wrong way, tough shit.
That morning I done that on him, and then when I was on this panel and I was being quiet, when I thought it was headshot, I changed my avatar to my own. They got there, and then that's when he realised, and then you could sort of like look over your shoulder and you could see everybody in the chat realising it's you too, no? They got there and Chris put his camera on and went, you got me and all. They got there, and then as soon as I heard him going, listen, we're back in a couple of minutes with me, he's going to end this live. Next thing, bang, he ended it, and nobody's seen him for 7 days, and then he left me an apology and somebody else in the chat that I wasn't even in.
Yeah.
You got there with me, I'm doing a fucking laugh, like. And me, because Chris had said, don't know what it was. I fell asleep and woke up, and I heard Chris Brick going, there's nobody can get into my head. I mean, that's fucking right. I mean, I'm not their head now, the mood I'm in. I bounced on my own avatar and went, Chris, I know it's the headshot fella is me, loves playing this head chase is me, melt your nut, no. Mark, I don't give a fuck like your mate and all like that there, and me. Not a level playing field. It's me hasn't got a spanner in here. I get timed out now. I give him a spanner and I so see as I'm leaving, I'm changing my avatar as I'm leaving. You got there, so when I'm back in the chat, he's fucking give headshot a spanner no. You got there next thing it's just fucking chaos. Fucking him up there.
Can I just say something for a second, mate?
Yes, mate.
Vanda was what he'll just let everybody in the chat know. She's asking after he's on that in Irish and he's on the panel.
Yes.
She was just about to let you know that
I think Vanda's repost, but I was going to repost it, but I can't do nothing. No,
she just sent me a message there to tell me to tell you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I've seen her post and I've seen a couple of people that reposted it. That's me. Fuck, if I could post or repost, I'd have done that. No problem, no.
Yeah. I'll be here for you when you get back, Vanda.
I left her a message under a comment, Richard. Disgusting situation. But at the end of the day, you know what I mean. It's down to the authorities to do, and this is why I keep saying the judicial system it's fucked up. It needs sorted out.
It's all back
at the end of the day, you know, councillors and local councils and everything should have never ever put that horrible bastard back in the fucking area.
That's what I don't get. That's what I don't get. like, see, and this is no disrespect to anybody like out there. Hold on, let's shut this shit. Yeah, this is no disrespect to anybody. I've had this conversation with a whole lot of different people. Like out there, seeing and like over in the mainland, it's just to move them to a different area, or else to keep them within the same proximity, only a different house. They got there. See,
Mm.
you're in Belfast, they got there. Listen, see if it comes out about you, they got there, or anything, any shit they got there. You don't hear, people don't question why you don't hear about that part of it anymore because they're fucking probably in the woods somewhere, buried by a tree.
Mm. Maybe
Right,
better
we had
just
one
if
here.
she's watching, maybe just hang with it and we'll
You know,
just
we had one
Hang on
here,
a minute, Mark, hold
young
it, hold
lad.
it here 2 seconds.
See, it's because I think it's also, listen, I look at it as, see, the peelers here too, they got there, no, they don't want to be doing paperwork shit like that, like,
Yeah, right. Yeah.
no,
At the end
they
of
have
the
to,
day,
like,
should
fuck that there, no.
never been put back in an area where the people that he actually sort of were victims or survivors. He should never have been put back in there. In fact, he should never have been anywhere at all because he should have been fucking done in. Do you know
Yeah,
what I mean? At
100%.
the end of the day, what I don't get is, we had one yeah, he's from this area, and they moved him in round the corner from us, like in the couple of streets away. And there was people protesting outside, shouting and bawling. The police come, took him, and moved him. Now, I get that it doesn't help other people in other areas, but it certainly helped our area. Do you know what I mean? And this is what I don't understand. I don't understand. Where were the people? Where were the people? Why didn't people protest? Word got out. There is hunting groups up there. There is, you know what I mean? Word should have been put out straight away to get him removed, sharp as. Do you know what I mean? Because like I say, it's not good, but people tend to just want to go about their own business and not get involved. You
Listen,
know
I
what I mean?
remember when I was a kid, there was one that came out lived next door to my dad's brother, and my dad was telling his brother, listen, just let the right men fucking deal with it. No, no, they'll get round to dealing with it and all. And he just couldn't do it another day. Lived next door to me. He was like, fuck this here, and he fucking, my dad's brother was a big man, like, no, fucking just put the fucking door clean up the hall, no, himself, no, just going in.
Yeah,
He got
yeah.
there and fucking but then
It's
fucking
bad, man.
but no, his wife and his kids got his sister to take his wife and his kids all the way they got there and fuck me. Get the fuck
Yeah,
with him. He ended up getting 4 years out of it.
right. Like I say, it's ridiculous, man, Mark. You know what I mean? Doing that to people, and if it's got to be anything, I think it should be like it is in America, where they've got to put a sign in their front garden, and they've got to go and tell their neighbours exactly what they are.
So
Do you know what
yeah,
I mean?
in
Exactly
America,
what they are.
that's what
Yeah.
the cat. And even when the cops move, like say they move you like a couple of thousand miles, it's their duty to tell whatever neighborhood they're moving in that they make everybody in the neighborhood aware who you are.
Yeah,
Or you have to
it
go to
should
the
be.
people's doors and let people know. And if you
Yep.
don't do it, the police will.
I Like I said, you know what I mean? It's ridiculous, absolutely ridiculous. But Richard, whatever she needs, tell her that we're all here for her. If she needs, if she needs to move, and she needs, to try and boost her coin to move anything, we're all here. Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
And we'll
yeah,
all try and help her, whatever she needs.
Yeah.
yeah.
To get
She's
herself
watching,
settled
like,
back.
so she
Yeah.
should
Yeah,
just,
definitely, definitely. We'll all try and help whatever way we can.
yeah,
I just think it's disgusting that anybody has to go through that. Anyone.
yeah,
It's friggin' awful. But like I say, the judicial system in this country's fucked anyway. You know
yeah.
what I mean?
She's a lovely human being too. She always has. That I've spoke to.
I she's always backed survivors.
Yep.
She's always protested and sort of looked into and dealt with, survivors' rights and children's rights and
Oh,
all
you'll
that.
know.
So
She'll know. See if she believes something. You'll never tell her change her mind. Like that's one thing
no,
about that.
no, well, and that's a good thing, especially on a subject like that. You know what I mean?
Yes.
But like I say, I just Vanda, I know you'll be listening. Honestly, anything you need, you just gotta get in touch with one of it, and we'll just throw the word around,
Hmm.
and whatever you need, um, just let we all know. We'll all try our best, and I'm sure everybody in all the chats that we're going to is of the same thinking, you know.
Yeah.
But I mean, like I
Yeah.
say, It's just one of them things. YouTube's been a funny old place for the last 48 hours, shall we say?
Yeah.
You know, but hey ho, it is what it is, isn't it? But who we got? Who we got in the chat? Can't think of a name. Thank you very much for that. You know what I mean? Yes, and an essay on sex education would be fine. And yes, you're right, Mr. England. I would be fucking great at it.
That's can you see
At least
that
it's doing
tin
it.
there?
You what, Richard?
Fighting Irish, can you put that on the big screen? And then that would mean like folk could hear off idea.
Is Irish? He's away, man. He's away to take a phone call.
Oh, that's funny. I know much is
Right,
in that
so
rally
that's
for
all
fuck's
right.
sake.
That's a
What
normal
we
lighter,
got a
right?
clipper later before? Say the fourth.
Just to give you scale, that's a lighter, right? So, what we'll
Well,
do
there's £50 wrapped around it for a start.
well, that's the size.
So that counts.
So folk want to hang with numbers and I'll get to the person that gets the nearest and I'll open it on.
If it's pound coins, if it's
Sunday.
mixed with pound coins and £2 coins, I have a rough idea of what you're holding.
There's 3 or 4 3 to 5 £10 notes in it, and the rest are £1 coins and £2 coins. So
what are you doing, Richard? Trying to buy your subs now?
no, that's a prescription with subscription.
It's what? It's on the prescription. Aye, be full of fucking valleys or something, man.
Craig's pit 234. Well, that's easy to remember. 234.
Membership rising to $9.99.
234, Mr. C.
Aye, freaking hell.
And I'm going to open
is that your copper box?
I've got to open it on what day is it today? Wednesday. So if I say Saturday or Sunday on Irishes, whoever gets closest gets the food money. However way they want it.
£623.
6.
How long you been saving it?
Oh, about 6 months a year. So it's about an inch for the top.
623. Get that wrote down.
623 Mark.
Mark Belfast. 623.
Turn it over and I'll do the final count.
Well, we can weigh it up and all. We can get Mythbusters and all the fucking check it out and all without opening it and all.
Can't think of a name.
Can I contribute to the arses fell out of it?
T1 and
I swear to God, Richard, if it's anywhere you're £900, it's a fix because you're paying for Irish's dog, so we'll know. Do you know what I mean? So I swear to God, listen, chat, listen, if that's in the 900, right, it's a fix. He's doing it for Irish to get his dogs.
Yeah, as well saying a number because I'm not. It doesn't cost anything to say it, and I genuinely, if whoever's the closest gets it, they word they lie.
Yeah, I believe you. Thousands wouldn't like, but you know what I mean. Well, now you're such a sneaky little bugger. So,
That's pound coins. It's pound coins.
Says that like pickles are. I believe me.
When I that's all about. See there you go. Look at Macca's on the same wavelength as me. Look, Macca sees 900 quid.
Macca's over
daft.
3 times excited.
Yeah, Macca's not daft. You all think Macca's daft. He's not. Looking, Macca has the script. Look, it's been talked about behind the scenes, man. It's paying for Irish's dog, man. I'm telling you.
Just think of the star dog, people.
Oh God, that's all gonna get clipped now, innit? Irish is spilling Lammy.
I never says that. I never says fuck. I'm gonna get the blame. I'm trying to do a chat. I was trying to do a nice wee quiz thing, wee game show thing. I've only got 5 in Macca, Mr. C, Mark B, and CTONT1. Macca's in with the 900, Mr. Craig 234, Mark B 623.
I'll go 527.
Can't think of your name. 640 T1 666. What's that age?
527.
525. You said it a minute ago. You fly bitch. You upped yourself with £2 there, so you did. You upped yourself with £2. Our first comment should have took us fucking legal.
I
do
need
realise,
just
don't you?
inquiries if it's
The
You
five
fucking
two
do.
five and
secretary. We need
somebody's
a
got a
fucking.
526.
We need a solicitor involved in this, so we do.
I'll take it on.
T1, the jar's as big as if you look at a lighter, and that's the lighters to comparison, mate. It's a normal
The
lighter.
raiders just set fire to the bottom of it, so as to make it red hot when you get it.
It's to get rid of the cutlet.
What were you trying to prove? That it wasn't like a teeny tiny box or something? Do you know what I mean? That's why you put the light on.
No, I just couldn't. Apart from getting my willy out, I couldn't think of another way.
That's one of them wee mini clippers, you know, one of the wee small ones. So.
Yes,
I
it's
could
all
be
house
getting my
wash.
12-inch out. I couldn't think of another way of proving the size.
You know that, right? Anyway, you're getting all this sorted up, right? And you're shouting about this tin and all that, right? Where's your fucking live? Where's your fucking StreamYard?
Yep,
Never mind.
these questions have been put to the house already.
I've
Yeah,
actually,
but
I downloaded the
okay with it.
YouTube Studio.
Here,
Where's the StreamYard? Where's the laptop?
here,
Come on.
you listening?
Mm-hmm.
I just fucking went in and checked there, so the channel's been demonetized. They've shut the coffee link and all down. So, look, it's up to everybody. Fucking, these cunts are going to win this YouTube unless everybody just reports a fuck or their content. You know what I mean? Just constantly.
Hold on, take Richard off
Wow.
the main.
Yep.
You're joking?
Wow.
No, I'm serious.
What? Right. So what were you? What?
You not got an email, Irish, no?
I can appeal it. It just says there when I went in and look.
I'll bet 50 at the
Appeal it.
weekend. I mean, I'm gonna fuck him. So
Well,
Appeal
they
it.
can't stop you putting the coffee link up. Like,
No, they can't shut it down, mate. Just shut it down.
They'll shut it down.
It says your
Right.
channel is no longer eligible for monetization.
well, funny that I heard folks shouting today. Oh, how come the
Right.
one channel that's not been Hangwood's got done? Well.
No,
now it has.
I heard them saying, Mercy it's coming, do you know what I mean? So, listen,
Right.
fucking, we can do that to our channel too, do you know what I mean? Just fucking be gone it, you know what I mean?
Yep.
Look, there's 63 people in the chat, and if everybody just reports every one of our fucking streams. Look, it's not the crab out, you know what I mean? Listen, it's not about the money, we'll just keep fucking banging the lives out, you know what I mean? We'll keep doing the lives.
No, it's not, but it just proves how fucking narcissistic some people are, doesn't it?
yeah,
Listen,
shit cunts.
You know what I mean?
Touch.
Whoever's done it,
Grass and
whoever's done
filthy
it should
bastard,
be
whoever
ashamed of themselves, because at the end of the day,
Listen,
right,
lot of shit they're shouting on the channel. They haven't got no fucking shame, do you know what I mean? But listen, I can just go back to fucking making videos
Exactly,
about
Irish.
what they're doing to kids and what they're saying about kids and fucking nuncing them off and fucking putting Anton's face all over buses, calling him a fucking dirty pedo beast fucking, do you know what I mean? We can all do that.
it's all bullshit, man. Honest to God, it's all bullshit.
Listen,
you know what
I know what's going to happen. They're going to be the fucking they're going to end up lost in fucking Exposure's channel and everything. So you know what I mean?
Can
Yeah.
you still get your Snapchat thing?
No, it does away with all them the monetization thing, do you know what I mean?
Right.
Yeah, it cancels
It's all
out
right.
everything, doesn't it?
It's all right.
And it's easy. It's easy for them to just take the coffee link down, because they won't
change
they won't really
anything.
investigate that, you know what I mean, until your YouTube channel's probably back up, and then they would open it back up again. But like I say, it's, you know, what a horrible, it's never been about the money.
No.
You know what I mean? It's never
it doesn't
ever
it's not like it really matters, because whatever it is making,
Listen, you're hardly going to crab with it.
He'll be making that. He'll still be making that a week. So if you think you've affected him by taking that away, I can assure you, you've no.
Yeah.
Because
I mean,
you'll
you
still
know,
get that.
if you think about it, monthly, what you get off YouTube, even with your super stickers, by the time they take their bit off,
$5 a day or something works out.
No, I was just about to say, it's not even a 5 hour day, is it?
So
not
what
even
would
that.
the most be a week you were getting, Irish?
A fucking $5 a day.
Aye, but like, say at the end of a week, what would you put in? At the well, an average. I'm not meaning to put you on the spot. But like, what would?
Well, if you think about it, right, $5 a day.
Quid a month.
Eh?
200 quid a month.
Oh fuck! I'll put 50 quid in a week. Your account, fuck them.
No,
if that's
fuck
what fucking stint is that.
But when you look at the time, that's put in, right? If you look at the time that's put in on a live, right, 2, 3, 4 hour lives, right, 2.5 hour lives nearly every day, 3 to nearly 4
Exactly.
hour lives on a night time, right? You're talking about somebody putting their time, their effort in, right?
Listen,
And it's not even they do it. People do it because they enjoy doing it, not for the money or anything like that. You know what I mean? Well, some people, you know what I mean. Some people do it because they enjoy it. This Irish was never about the money. And if
Exactly.
people think that they're going to hit people where it hurts by saying, oh, we're getting your
And
monetization
like
taken, we're
Irish
getting
is
your money
saying,
taken, it doesn't bother people. I couldn't give a shit about mine.
Come
Irish
on,
and
couldn't give
just
a shit about
remember,
his.
listen.
You
Irish
know?
gave us this wee place to come in that
Yeah,
too.
it's
So
not the first channel's been shut down. It's not the first
aye,
coffee link's been shut down.
aye,
So I wouldn't worry about it. Do you know what I mean?
No,
exactly, mate.
no,
Exactly.
no.
Fuck them, mate. It's not going to affect you fucking financially. I can
So now
assure
it
you
means
that.
basically because Irish and people on here have held back a little bit now because it's not monetized, and now because there's nothing else, you don't have to hold back, do you?
Yep.
Do you know
Listen,
what I mean?
it will sit all right with me now when I have to do it back then. Do you know what I mean? 'Cause I've never
Yeah,
done it. I've
yeah.
never done it till them, but now
I've got Breeze
I can
5-9.
justify it. You know what I mean? I can
Mhm.
justify it without a flinching, without doing it back then. Now that's it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
As
Do you
long
know
as
what?
I
This
know
has
I
all
didn't
happened.
start
It's
it.
all happened because, right, when the decision was made to stop the the carry on and all that, and to try to take the channel and other channels that followed in a completely different direction, people didn't like it because they seen how much it was grown and how quick it was grown, and the
Yeah.
people don't like it. They want the drama, they want the negativity, so there's always something to feed off. But when we
Well,
all decided that we're not having that and we're going like a different way, then there's nothing to feed off.
all I'm
Do
going
you
to
know what I
say,
mean?
AJ, is it's not affecting anything. If they think they're affecting any income or anything like that, then they're wrong. We will work that out.
Yeah,
Don't worry
how'd that
about
come
that.
about, mate?
Huh?
How did that come about? All that getting shut down?
It's just someone you have seen using saying that, and I just went to look, man. I
I didn't even notice, mate. It was your man said, and I was like, what the
I
fuck?
seen them and shouting fucking shit this morning. Oh, you have something
Mhm.
coming. Do you know what I mean? Stick again. No, the fucking YouTube
Mhm.
girls. You know what I mean? The fucking police informer. The one that's fucking. Do you know what I mean? Listen,
Right.
it'll work out sweet anyway because listen, payback's a fucking bitch. You know what I mean? I'll justify what I'm gonna do. Do you know what I mean? And I'll come
Yep.
out and I'll own the shit. I'll own it. Do you know what I mean?
Well, if
Aye.
I can go into my old phone, do you want us to send you some videos?
No, fuck Emmett, no, fuck it is, and I don't want to go down that route. I don't want to go down that route because these cunts will only end up getting hit with fucking
It changes absolutely
malicious
nothing.
communication shit. You know what I mean?
Can you
Yeah.
still
At the end,
on your community
I
pages
was
and
just
all that,
thinking
Irish?
of helping you out, you know what I mean?
No,
at the
Irish,
end of
listen,
the
can you
day,
still talk? Can you still talk on all your community pages
Oh,
and
I
everything
can
like
still
that?
talk on all his platforms. It's
Well,
just
it doesn't
demonetized
matter.
them.
Doesn't
just even
matter.
see what happened to exposure in the cesspit. Remember?
aye, yeah,
Doesn't
they
matter.
got it, aye. But at the end of the day, it's pointless. It's pointless changing or trying to change course again. Just stay on the course that we were
Listen,
all on.
listen, I'm
You
a
know,
fair channel, and I've never ever been about the money. Do you know what I mean? So, listen,
Exactly, man.
you can be more yourself anyway when you're not about anything like that. Do you know what I mean?
yeah,
To
definitely,
be fair.
definitely, you can
Aye,
say
because
things you want
listen,
to
see,
say.
when you're doing it and it's all about the money they got there, you have to tramp at something that you're
Oh,
not.
exactly.
Yeah,
Where see, when you're not about the money, you can turn around and say, "Oh no, I'll be myself," and if you don't like it, that's just too fucking bad. No,
yeah.
Yeah.
you got
But
there,
my
but at the end
opinion
of the
has
day,
changed.
it doesn't mean to say I still can't turn around and say I'm changing my channel to a banter channel instead of a fucking wind-up channel.
Just don't change the direction that you wanted
No,
to take a channel in. You know
That's
what I
it.
mean,
Listen,
Irish? Just keep it like
listen, it'll be someone else next week. Do you know what I mean? What you need to do is just fucking hit them back where it hurts. Just show them that no one's built nothing moving forward.
It
Do you know
doesn't
what I mean?
make sense. But
well,
no,
that's it. No, I mean, no.
how the
8
fuck they
months,
get shut down?
eight months, like certain channels are stuck together now to try and take this in a new direction, and I'm not throwing 8 months away. Fucking not a chance of it.
You can appeal it and shit. You know what I mean? You just need someone to know what they're doing to fucking appeal it, put it in writing to say, like, this is.
Well, you know who'll do that, don't you? So there's no need to mention them on here, but you know who'll do that.
Yeah.
I know exactly what you mean. But at the end of the day, it's all everything's cool.
You know what I mean? Because when they do, if you just appeal it and then they go back and look over it, they'll see that fucking, where's the fucking shit? It's only been people laughing the last fucking load of way back. I mean, all the rest of the content's gone, do you know what I mean?
Yeah. Aye.
There's nothing there from the really fucking turn around and say, "Why, well, that stands out." No,
And see, even like say a coffee link, it's like, I don't know how the fuck to close it down, because it's like, what does it
it's not.
say? Buy me a coffee, and someone's buying a coffee. It doesn't say give me money for this, or I need this, or do you know what I mean? I just put it there and leave it. So
That's
how
why
you
I don't understand how YouTube can shut that down when that coffee link has got nothing to do with YouTube.
don't know if it's YouTube. Sure, I had that closed down before. Remember?
Well, sure, what do you do? You then just reopen the new one.
Oh, I just opened the normal. But
You know?
fucking
Anybody in the chat, there's still another 12 numbers to get said. I've got 8 then. Breeze was the last in
I
with
give you
599.
R12 here when the live ends. Gives me
Right,
a
there's a
fucking
caveat.
9
There's a
chances.
caveat now, though, that we have to give it to Irish because he'd been demonetised.
Everything's great. Everything's sound, honestly.
I didn't even know you were monetized in the first place.
Oh, yep. One ahead, Gail. Get the fucking program.
4
And
months.
that Gail is 5 years behind
No,
everybody.
you know I'm always 10 steps behind.
Like I
Well,
say, I just
between you
don't
being
think.
10 steps behind and Incog being 10 steps ahead, I don't know where I am.
You're in the
Well,
middle, man. You're in the middle.
I'm just hanging about on the edge, mate.
Aye.
In the shadows.
I may just start fucking doing lives on that smaller channel. You know what I mean? No, on that other channel.
I was actually going to say that to you, so I was no. Just to protect this one, no.
You got enough subs on there, haven't you?
Yeah.
I have a tied this already, sure.
No, but sure you can untie it anyway. No, but no, there's no connection. You can have something similar name and all, but no, then that way there's no connection.
No, but I'm saying it only works if you go live with both of them. That's one of the facts, both of them. But if you just go live with one of them, then it just works with one of them. You know what I mean?
Well, that's what I'm saying. I was going to say to you a while back there, why don't you just start using your smaller channel if you know your lives are going to be a wee bit modern? No?
Yeah.
Well, suppose you can't really tell what way a live's going to turn out, especially you've got it pinned as banter only, fucking leave your shit at the front door sort of thing, no?
Yeah.
But like I say, listen, I don't care. I've said it myself. I got there. See from now on, if I go live myself, see any shit that's being talked about the panel, like out there, I'm not even being polite. I'm just the person's being kicked in the fucking chat.
Well, I was just going to say
if
that.
there's a problem, all I have to do is hit on sub, no, because I don't want it. I don't want it anywhere near my channel. Like out there, I hear enough about it all for people. I don't want to go hunting these channels out to listen to it.
Listen, anybody, you might get a fucking, just because my mad did there, so you might get a fucking, likes a fucking Liam Cardy and stuff like that there, Scotty's and Proud, fucking, listen, they donated their coffee link, the money's been sitting there, so if it gives you a link to fucking, it'll tax my mare to say, do you want a refund, hit this link, you know what I mean? So just hit the link and grab it back the fuck, you know what I mean? The money's just sitting there doing fuck off, so there's cut. What's happening, cut me?
I was just gonna say the same, Mark.
Right.
Hi, Cut. Hi, Cut.
Right, all right.
Yes,
How you doing? Once you get your email, just what you do is open up a wee quick live, put the email in the back, and I'll take the email and then I'll get you a reply. Right,
I've
Irish.
never seen that.
Do you get that?
What are you saying, mate?
I don't know, but some ignorant boy keeps jumping in. Richard, can you wait a minute till I finish? Because it's quite
going to
important.
call me a wee boy then?
Oh, come on, man. Don't be nippy with me, man. Right, I'll tell you what. You sort it out. Catch you later.
Yeah.
What's happening there?
Says 550.
God, it's going to be one of them nights, isn't it?
Fucking hell, man. I'm trying to have a fucking laugh. I can't fucking call the wee boy. I'll be fucking chocolate.
What do you want to see here?
528, Steph.
He's getting
all I needed to say was one gives a minute, Richard. Come on, I mean.
I'll give him a wee message. He's for one.
For fuck's sake.
Well,
Try to hear a laugh. I'm trying to lighten the mood up a wee bit for everything that's going on. There's nothing we can.
I should just be able to add them into fucking YouTube studios, you know what I mean? And then
Yeah, yeah.
as like a fucking partner thing, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You know,
I was just going to say the same as you there, Mark. You know, when I do my lives, I don't
Yeah,
want no
AJ, listen,
talk about it.
listen, it's
Nobody in
just,
the chat. You know what I mean? I don't want it.
there's a couple
You
of
know.
times I've sat in the last couple and people have
You
sat in your and you're sitting and you're fucking sitting in my hands because any other time I have to go and go, shut up now and let people finish and they sat in your and then I
Richard,
just
it
came to
was
the conclusion.
five-star.
It's my channel, it's me keeping an eye on. I don't have to give somebody an excuse to turn around and tell them to quit. I can just fucking turn around and say, here, in the myself, listen, fuck off back into the chat. See if you don't like it, unsub.
100% cut, mate. I'll give you a wee ring.
Cut, I'm
anyway.
sorry, mate. All you needed to say was, Rich, go and shut up. And I was going to give a minute. You didn't hit cut. It was the way you done it, bro. I know you're trying to
Shut
help.
up the new.
Shut up, Lammy.
Shut up, Tommy.
Like I say, anybody coming on mine talking about that, and or even in the chat, it's like, nah, get out, bye bye. I didn't want it. I didn't need it.
No, but it's like
You know what I
here.
mean?
This is what the crack is. I don't even think you need to be doing anything. I think it's just a report of fucking like when everybody's just hitting it. It's just going to take it down. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't. It's not necessarily like you're breaking anything. You know what I mean?
Just like multiple hits. Do you mean Irish?
Yeah,
Because I've had multiple hits.
aye. So like, if 60, like, there's 80 people in chat now. So if 80 people just bounce over the shufflings, fucking reported it, but it just closed it down midstream. You know what I mean?
Well, we've done it often enough before, haven't we?
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean?
Then when you've got that number, that's when you're going to change this YouTube. When you got that power of that number to hit the you know what I mean, to shut streams down.
That's fucking disgusting. The shit that's coming out of their mouths like at their age, fuck's sake, they need to catch themselves on every fucking last one of them.
But how can someone fucking points fucking like YouTube? They have to say like, look what the fuck's going on with this YouTube. You know what I mean? Go and look at that. Do you know what I mean?
I hope everyone's alright. I'm just gonna jump off and watch I'm a Celeb. So I'm listening.
Enjoy.
They're clearly breaking every fucking rule in the book because you're not meant to be mapping someone's looks. You're not meant to be showing someone's faces. You're not, you know what I mean?
100%.
But the thing is, nobody reports it. So at the end of the day, on any channel, I don't care what it is, right? If people are being like abused or doxxed or whatever like that, and it's not getting reported for whatever reason, people feel they can't report it or they don't want to report it or whatever, then nothing's going to happen. You know what I mean? It's like at the end of the day, if you report it, you're a grass. No, you're not. You know what I mean? No, you're not.
You're not a grass. They're abusing a disabled fella and they're abusing the disabled. Who the fuck does that?
What would you say? Would you stop a bully next door to you? Do you know what I mean? If someone was bullying a fucking woman or harassing,
I seen that in the fucking street, mate. That's up the fucking eyes.
It's not even to get him; it's to get the brother to react so they can have their fun for the night.
It's just wrong.
It's not about Gary, right? You've got to realise it's not about Gary. What it's about is getting a reaction out of somebody because somebody keeps going back, keeps trying to explain themselves. It doesn't work. It never works. I said this weeks ago. It'll never stop. And people keep going back and they cannot give it an answer, a straight, honest, reliable answer as to why they keep going back. Right?
The three
yes,
of them,
it's disgusting, right? What they're saying about a disabled man or a disabled people or anything else like that. However, my opinion is why the fuck keep going back.
Oh, you're right.
I agree with you, AJ. I absolutely agree with you 100%.
And then coming into channels, and because we're all friends, obviously, certain people want to talk about it. And then it goes off again, and it's like, right, I'm going to stop this. I'm going to take your advice. I'm going to take your advice. And then it's just like pissing in the wind because there we go again. Do you know what I mean? And it's not fair. It's not fair on people's channels, on people's friends, on people. It's just not fair on the person.
It's no fun
that
to watch for any of us to watch.
No, it isn't. But you don't have to watch it, Richard. I've never watched one yet.
It's no fun watching him getting torn to bits, Ken. Like, it's no fun, and that's why I wish they wouldn't go.
I haven't watched one yet. All I get is people telling me, and this is where the problem lies. Have you seen this? Have you seen that? Have you seen this? Have you seen that? Do you know what I mean?
Exactly what happened to me, AJ. I've never once been back over their channels or shadow watched them or anything in a month, but it's I find out information from what's being said in the chat. Do you know what I mean? So it's not fair on me as well, and the panels and the chats, the hosts, because they're bringing it in and I'm watching it and then it's kicking me off. And I'm thinking, well, I stay away from it. I don't even entertain them. So I'm in chats where I want to have a laugh and I like the people I'm around. So just don't bring it in. Do you know, I don't want to know. I couldn't give a shit. I don't want to know.
Exactly. You know, we all feel for people that are being bullied and all that, but there's only so much advice. Listen, we're not fucking kids. We're all fucking grown-ass adults. You know what I mean? There's only so much advice that you can give somebody, and it even comes from people who have been through it. You know what I mean? And if people are not going to take any notice, then what the fuck are we supposed to do? You know what I mean?
They're using Gary to poison fucking incog.
I know they are, and that's what I said before. They're using Gary to get the incog. So hang on a minute, if Irish can see it, and Richard can see that, Lockie, and Mark can see that, and you, and me, and Gail, and Cut, and Nilo, then why can't he see that? I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry, right? If people think I'm not having a go at incog or nothing like that, I'm not, right? And I think what they're doing is disgusting.
But it needs to be said, AJ, because you're speaking the truth.
And how many times have we said, stop? How many times has Irish said, listen, mate, this is what they're doing it for. I'm your pal. I know you. I speak to you. Knock it on the fucking head. How many times has Mark said it? I'm your pal. Knock it on the head. Stay anybody no good. Do you know what I mean? How many times have you said it, Lockie? How many times have you said it, Nilo? Cut, Gail, me, other people in the chat, right? Mm-hmm. We've all said it, right? And this is nothing against incog. It is not, because what they're saying about Gary is disgraceful and it is disgusting. However, we all know it's to get a rise out of incog, and every time this has been going on for nearly 2 months now, right? With this carry on, right? And I've said to incog, the person who he wants to go face to face with, right? Who he's got the hump with, who started all this shit in the first place, he'll never ever get to go face to face with. So what's the fucking point? What's the point? Do you know what I mean?
And he's not going to get an answer off any of them gimps. They're just going to keep riling him and taking the piss out of him just for clicks and views and to make a cunt out of him. But on the same token, I love incog as well and Gary, and I'll always have their backs. But it's like I can see why everyone's getting frustrated now, because it's making them all look like cunts. Do you know what I mean? Because none of them want to see that or see
exactly, Gail, that was my point, mate. You said it better than I could.
Of course, and how many times has it been said? How many fucking times has it been said? Do you know what I mean? And it always comes back to the same fucking thing. It always comes back to the same fucking people, time and time and time again. And we all get fucking dragged into it, right? And we try and be passive. We try and relax about it. We try and give advice. We try and get people to stay calm and chill them the fuck down. You know what I mean? And then you think, right, okay, that's sorted. They're in a good place. And not even 24 hours later, they're back.
Yeah. The more he jumps on there, like the more shit he's going to get. And he's not talking to friends or when he jumps on. They don't give a fuck. I don't want to hear what he has to say.
See, even if you watch it, he's shouting PD, can I talk to him? PD's not there, and then he's shouting he's shouting to someone else like Lion King, and it's not even Lion King. Lion King's not even there.
He's blaming Lion King for being Benny and all that.
And then he's talking about fucking Humble, when Humble doesn't even go anywhere near them, and then he's bringing up Mark Mosley, and it's like
he's giving them a mere
information. That's what I'm saying. But he jumps on here and he's talking to us, and we're listening to him, and that's one thing.
Yeah.
But when he jumps on there, he's trying to talk to him in the same light, and they don't give a fuck. It's just a laugh. He's making a comeback himself. He needs to stop it.
That's some sense. Or somebody wrote in the chat last night. He went from Mark Belfast to Humble to fighting Irish to fucking somebody else. And
well, listen, I'm beyond fucking saying anything. Do you know what I mean? Listen, I never once told him what to do before. I'm not going to tell him what to do now. But listen, my patience is fucking wore thin when it's came to listening to it, and I'm just not having it anymore. Do you know what I mean? If that's what
But it's not just incog. You know, there's a few other people that do it Irish. You know who it is, right?
Aye,
The bounce on channel to channel to channel, give it the big licks and all that, and then when they get not so much incog, because this is a little bit of a different story, they give it the big licks, and then all of a sudden they come back, yes, you know, they said this or they said that. Fuck off, man.
But the thing is,
Do you know what I mean?
they're
Get
going on at night
head.
and
You
they're
need a
giving
strong
them
head
more
for it.
information, they're giving them more ammo every night they're going on.
Yeah.
It's
And this
like,
is what
why-
I've always said.
You see, this is where everyone needs to stand together. If they want to do that, let them get on with it. But if they try and come in anybody else's chat, just say no, we're not having it. Kick them out.
Yeah,
Do you know what I mean?
I'm going to saying, now, listen, see the people that are talking about it, they'll not be talking about it in my panel when I'm fucking back up and firing again, I'll tell you that, because I'm not even giving them the pleasure of turning around and saying, here, stop talking about that. I'll just see in my own head what I was saying, here, fuck off in the chat and talk about that there, or I'll see you do like it, unsub on the way out.
Well, that's it, Mark. That's what I'm going to do from now on, mate. See anybody jumps on mine and start talking about all that or shit.
Don't tell them to shut up, just kick them.
No, mate, here's what's going to happen, mate. I'll not kick them. I'll mute them.
Aye, take control of it anyway. However you seem fit.
That's it.
Definitely.
When they learn to stop
Because
talking about it,
otherwise,
I'll mute them.
that's it, you know, otherwise it's never ever going to stop. And, you know, as far as the chat's concerned, I'm sorry, and I don't mean this to anyone in particular, right? I'm sorry. People need to stop reading what people are putting in the chat when they're on a panel. You know what I mean? Because the chat are talking about it, and then someone will say, and I've been guilty of it myself, EY, like, what happened? And then it all starts to fucking again.
It's like, no, if I was on like AJ's, Irish's, Nilo's, Cut Seed, and any of your channels, and you were to kick something, I wouldn't question it. I wouldn't, because in my head, I was going, it's nothing to do with you, it's not your channel. No, obviously there's something else happening here, it's a bit deeper, and I wouldn't even ask it like that there. So that's the way I'll listen. That's the way I'll be doing it. I don't care if it doesn't sit well with people. That's down to the people that it sits with they got there, because I know it sits well with me, so it does, because I don't want it on my channel. My channel's never been about that. I've always said that. My channel's not about that.
And what people have got to realise is Gary does not
every now and again I have a bit of a fucking rant and a rave, but all my lives are still up there, and I think I've done it twice where I've ranted and raved at the start of a live, and then I've stopped talking about it and started having a laugh. I haven't even brought anybody on. I've done it before I've even put the link out. We got there, and then it was done. We got there, but see from now on, it's just listen away in the chat. See if you don't like it, unsub, go somewhere else.
You know,
Gary
doesn't come on YouTube. Right, Gary doesn't interact with YouTube like we do, right?
Yeah.
So Gary has been brought into this, and what people have got to remember is that Gary will not lie. Gary cannot lie, right?
Yeah.
Because of the way he is. Okay? Yeah. So at the end of the day, it's not like Gary's come on YouTube and put himself on YouTube and made a channel up and said, this is me, blah, 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 right? So why? We know the reason why they're digging at Gary, because Gary hasn't brought this on himself. You know what I mean? Gary's never done anything. And it's him, the one that's ending up getting hurt out of it all.
Exactly.
You know, people need to remember that.
Yeah.
It's Gary that's getting hurt out of it all.
Yeah.
You know? Incog's got the power and the capability to, like we all have, stand up, put your big girl pants on, dust your shit off and get on with it.
I think that's maybe why Gary's
hasn't
been removed for the situation at the moment, maybe.
Gary hasn't got that. And this is what people need to remember, right? It's not Gary. Gary did not cause this.
No.
Okay? And I'm not having to go to Incog, and I'm not having to go this one, that one. But I just want to make that clear. He didn't cause this. You know? And he's the one that's suffering for it. Which is fucking wrong.
Listen,
you know?
See again, look, see how quick it just takes over your whole chat. That's it, it's a dress, now fuck it off, do you know what I mean?
Back
next
to
next thing you're like fucking 3 hours in, do you know what I mean?
Mate. But tomorrow we'll still be talking about it.
Yeah, that's it.
Right, the last one I took in was McAllister at £550.
Yeah, we're seeing this coming, do you know what I mean?
It's been sitting hiving in it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They've been dying for it, so they go with Atlantic. They've done a mass report. They've done 20 reports plus. at your channel to get that stopped.
What takes
But
a
do they
mass
think
report
Irish
on,
is
like?
lying? Do they think Irish is lying when he changed around and went, I don't give a fuck? Do they,
Exactly.
do they think he's
Listen, I'm on my
lying?
fucking.
Do
I'm on
they
my
think
fucking.
you care?
I'm on my third coffee link for a channel. Like fuck me,
About
come
5
on.
years.
All right.
Before coffee link, the motherfuckers.
You fucker.
The Irish was had a channel
Yeah.
before there was
Wouldn't
coffee
I be
link.
married to you,
Yeah.
Irish, you fucker?
No doubt this same fucking channel will be catching up with me very soon.
Alright, Eric, you can use my channel too.
I know how to build a fucking channel, do you know what I mean?
Exactly, mate. That's a strength where there's only weakness with others. You know what I mean?
That's it.
You've got loyalty around you as well, mate.
See even when the first coffee link it closed down. Alright, there was nothing in it, but see us here one. How the fuck does it close it down when like it just says buy me a coffee, do you know what I mean? So you're just pinning at the top of chat, you're not mentioning it, you're leaving it there and people want to buy a coffee. So like it's not like it's not like they can say, oh, he's letting on that's for charity and scammed it, or do you know what I mean? Because if they fucking took the time to look into it, you never even once asked anybody for anything.
Yeah.
So how the fuck is people buying you a coffee? And it says like when you go in there, it's like Liam Carty, can't think of the name, Scottish and Proud, and all saying get yourself a drink at Easter or get your kid an Easter egg, or so where the fuck? Surely if they can see messages, where the fuck is the fucking stepping out of lane business? Do you know what I mean?
Where's the malice in them messages?
Yeah.
Are you meaning like why are they not saying like you're on a warning or something like that?
I will not even that. Someone buys me a coffee and I thank him for it. That's it. There's no asking. There's no saying it's for charities.
So it shouldn't have nothing to do with
there's no gun to nobody's head, mate. No.
How you breaking guidelines, sort of thing. You know what I mean?
I know.
But here, it'd be interesting to see. It'd be interesting to see like what that number was for mass reporting. You know what I mean?
Aye, it would be, mate. Very interesting.
Do YouTube not tell you like how many people have reported the channel, or because when you report a channel, do they not tell you who's reported it?
No, not. I don't
No,
know. It doesn't.
not necessarily.
It only tells you when it's what do you call that?
Malicious communicate? No.
No, it only tells you when. It's when you like see if you hit that report button, it just it's anonymous. Do you know what I mean? It's only defamation.
It's only when you actually
It's only defamation tells you.
So there's 84 in the chat.
If you've like
if you're not a scumbag, go and report it.
Right.
Yeah. Right. I get you. Like I say, I
20. It's 20.
But listen,
I don't know much about that.
I think that's the only way you'll clean up YouTube. You know what I mean?
100%.
The only way to clear up YouTube is like we take that coffee link down, they take their coffee link, because then will they still have the same energy to fucking sit there in front of 300 people on a night when there's no way to pay that coffee link, there's no fucking the channel's demonetized. Do you know what I mean? Where does it end? I mean,
what sort of dickhead would paying that sort of shit? But
I think it's just shocking, Neil. We've been out here doing a rain hang, fucking no hangman, just having a laugh and all that, and this is they'll all be in their glory thinking they've done something brilliant. Man, it's not
but
even
yet here we are, 20 minutes later, still sitting talking about it.
You know what takes me to the fair?
I'm
all them people in that chat, 170, 200 people. I guarantee you, half them people, if not most of them, have somebody belong to them with fucking special needs or learning difficulties. You know what I mean? They're pretty fucking rats. Low and fucking low. Lower than a snake's belly, them Trump.
You know, they go, oh, well, I'm disabled as well. Well, I'm sorry then if that's the case. Do you know what I mean? You should be thinking about not about the person that's on the screen, but you should be thinking about the fucking disabled person. Do you know what I mean? Instead of thinking about you know, the person that's actually on the panel. You know, while that other disabled person or the other person, you know, that is not there is getting slated. It's fucking mental, man.
I know.
Do you know what I mean? And like I say, everything's come down for Irish, but yeah, we're all are not you know, we're still gonna come here. It's not like we're gonna stop coming here. It's
listen,
not like
the only way they would get me is if I was going live and there was no one jumping on.
We just have to kill them with kindness now and just show them that we're bigger and stronger, and we're just going to have a better laugh than what we've already had.
See, now it's free, can I swear? All I want, like.
Aye.
You know what I mean?
Aye.
That's the way we should treat it. That's it.
Yeah.
Washed under the brush. Bump.
Aye.
Right.
Aye.
Now that's
Yeah.
it. Move on. If you stay in
definitely.
it, you stay locked in that trap of a psychosis that they've got. So what we
Yeah.
do is we just go on our route. We keep on carrying on our route while they're
Exactly.
fucking getting tortured. How we can't we don't know how to write in a Fedora link. You know what I mean? Do you think we can't report your buy me a coffees? Do you think we can't do all that? Because we'll take all your coffee links. We'll take everything. You know what I mean? Fedora, Fedora.
Aye, and they like
if you
the
want to
coffee
strike,
links.
We're taking that
I
off.
mean, you
They
know,
depend on their coffee
we'll have
links.
it all, thanks, by the way. We'll wait until you are all getting richer and richer, and then we're just got to sting you like that. Thank you.
They just hit it on a Monday because it comes out on a Wednesday, so it'll have the whole challenge on it. You know what I mean?
You go for it Sunday to Monday. That's what they've done with you, Sunday to Monday, Irish.
Yeah.
That's what they've done
It's
to you,
ridiculous.
Sunday to Monday. Repeat.
Everybody, sorry, Cook.
Or the same
Sorry,
email.
Cook. It's like, you know, when you reporting
Did you know
channels.
best about it too? Sorry, I was locked out of mine. I mean, I was locked out of mine. So fucking.
You forgot the password.
I was not. That's the only reason the money was lying in it. I was locked out of it.
Brilliant.
I mean, you know, people. I've never ever reported a channel, even though, like, you know, when I was trying to fuck and certain people were saying things about me, I've never reported a channel. You know, and I think people who that are saying things about they've never reported that channel either, because obviously those kind of channels that do that wouldn't be there if they had been reported. At the end of the day, if that's the road people want to go down,
100%.
then fine. Like I was
I've
saying,
never
fine.
done it as well, even though they're blaming like, but that's what I'm saying. Like,
I could have had them all shut down, but like I've got my own personal reasons why I didn't do it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But maybe I should have now. Do you know
Because
what I
you're
mean?
always hoping for better things from them. You're always
Aye.
hoping when that happens, not just in YouTube but in life. You always hope that that person who is doing that is going to turn out to be a better person.
Well, in my eyes, fucking, if I had been doing it to them, then you deserve it to be done to you, you know, type
Aye.
thing. So what goes around comes around, all that bollocks, you know what I mean?
I can't do it because it's not mine. It's not the way I was brought up. I listen. I just me. I don't know. If maybe poor people look at it differently, but I look at it as being a fucking tout. They got there, and
See, that's
I
the way
wasn't
look
brought up.
at it,
I
and
wasn't
coming
brought
from
up like that, so I wasn't like. There's like
And
I
that's
say,
where it lies,
there's
Mark.
people's had a real good
That's
go
where
at
it
me,
lies.
and I know their proper name. They got there, and I still can't even though as much as I want to rant and rave about them, they got there. I'm ranting, raving them, calling them their YouTube name, or I'm calling them their real name, and I just can't bring myself. I've done it maybe once or twice. And then I'm saying to myself, I can't do it because it's not my fucking nature to do it. I wasn't brought up like that, no.
But is that where they have you bent over a barrel, where they're just
well, that's it.
shutting everything down around you because you have morals, you know what I mean?
Nobody's going to jail for it.
Yeah.
No.
Aye.
You know what I mean?
I was just going to say that's the problem. That's the problem, right? What people don't understand is the way most of us right here, just on this panel alone, right, have been brought up. That for years and years has been fucking hammered into it. You don't fucking tell tales, you don't fucking crash, you don't report, you don't go to the business, you don't report this, you don't report that. That's been actually hammered into it. That is part of our psyche now. Do you know what I mean? And that's where the problem lies, because we would just
I
rather
was
turn
like
around
you.
and
I
say,
got slaughtered all last year, and I could have easily got somebody's channel hammered if I wanted to. But
well, we all could have, Richard. We all could have.
Wouldn't
But we always tend to just turn around and say, "Ugh, so fucking what I've been called worse."
I could still do it now. I could absolutely get the lot of them hammered and arrested. Really, honest to God, that with the information I've got, I could get them all hammered. But it's with my mental health. How do I deal with the guilt? If me personally, I've got to think of me, how I cope with it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. And this,
Well, I have a question.
And that's my honest opinion. That's why I haven't went down that road, because I don't know if I could cope with that for the sake of shitbags like that. I'd rather they just ranted and raved and called us everything under the sun, because that doesn't affect us. Do you know what I mean?
Go on, Nilo.
Whether it's right or wrong, I just don't know.
Right, I have a question for Richard, right?
Yes, mate.
What do you call a dog with no back legs and brass balls?
Dog with no back. And brass balls.
I know.
I was going to, is it Sparky?
Sparky.
I was going to say Lucky.
Sparky, I was going to say.
Change the subject. Come on.
Yeah, exactly. I've got 10 other names I need. But I can do that on my own community page, I suppose, if nobody wants to give me any numbers, because I've got Marco and all. I've got 10 and somebody, Mary McAllister keeps annoying me.
799, just hand it over.
799. See, the best it is to Mr. Craig's he's got the right idea. He's at 234, so he's got the lowest bidding, so, and then the next one up for that's away in the 500, so Craig's got for 20 to 500.
Alright, Jackie, don't
Alright.
need to be so fucking like
What's Craig put on?
Fuck's sake.
What's Craig
Yours
put
is
on?
already in, Mark, sorry, mate.
I was going to say we'll put £90 under his.
I know you are, I know you are.
Put 950 pence under his.
All company charge out, so.
I go 50p above.
That's me got a living in Cut, you want a good stab at it, mate?
What have I stab?
No, he's a tin there. He's a
money.
tin there. One of them big tins there with £2 coins and pound coins and tenners and that in it, and whoever gets the closest wins the tin with the money in it.
872.
How much?
872.
872. I think he's a way up, like, but maybe not.
Listen,
I've not seen the jar, so it's a guess. Oh, is
It's
that
up in my hang with me. It's a lighter. See the lighters to the scale.
All right, aye.
And
All right. Oh, that gives me a better idea. Oh, that looks like, I would say anything between 200 and 500.
Fucker, the way you chuck your fucking coin about Richard, you fucker, that'll be fucking full. Be our grand in there, the way you chuck your coin about. You've still not got any fucking laptop. Do you know what I mean? You should break it open and come buy a fucking laptop.
Me.
I think I do 500. I
Who
think I get
just wrote
500 £1 coins in there. Fill that up.
80s rock.
Did we win it?
Aye, of course.
Aye.
345 for 80s rock.
It's going to cost you more winning in it to post that with the fucking post
getting sent through the post to you.
I'll post it wherever. I can put it straight in your bank. I can put it straight in your bank, or I can put it into something else.
Like we're gonna get you our bank details. You know what I mean?
80s rock. I've got you in 345, mate. Who can? I wonder who can remember theirs. So that's the thing that's going to cause arguments.
872.
Aye.
Richard, you should have kicked your live up and you should have started this on your own channel. You would have got loads of subs, man.
Yeah.
I've got
Do you know
ideas.
what I mean? You should have done it. You should have got your StreamYard sorted, got your lappy, and done this on your own channel. I swear to God, it would have brought loads and loads and loads of subs in for you.
Honestly, same people.
But you never know, though. Do you know what I mean? Because other people go on other channels and stuff like that and spread the word about our channels.
I think a few the other ones would probably just ruin their lives if
No, you can't say
well,
that.
no,
You can't.
sort of, no. Well, see what way Richard's doing it now, but taking people's names who he knows through our own chat, and then that way nobody from outside that can come in and win it then, and then you're having to say to yourself, I'm giving it to somebody else from more from one of them more chats, no?
Mm-hmm.
So,
well, even if they did, you probably would have got like called for being a fix anyway. Do you know what I mean?
I'll even phone me opening it.
Wow. You got to fill it first, Richard.
I know, right? Not just put a number on a piece of paper and there you can.
Wow.
There'll be somebody there.
AJ, are you seeing Maria's comment there?
How many is in? 1, 2, 3, 4.
How pathetic and sad are they?
13. Another 7. I'm capping it at 20 folk.
I'm capping it at 20. That's a line.
Just lads. To me, lads are like 17, 18.
I know.
Do you know what I mean?
Just us
lads.
Just doesn't any boys.
Just does antiques.
Fucking hell, man.
Fucking
Just
tough.
does antique.
The Antiques Roadshow.
That's the one, isn't it?
Ridiculous. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. Ow. Wow.
You just got to laugh, haven't you?
Well,
Of course you have. That's what we're on here for. That's what I'm on. That's why I turn my phone on. That's why I put YouTube on for a giggle.
Aye, mate. Nobody's want to argue with anybody. That's the thing. You know what I mean?
Aye.
Jack, you've no says it, mate. So, sorry.
That's a fucking fact.
I was just going to say,
isn't it,
Nilo, you
Richard?
planted out. How's your bush?
The Burnham one.
You know what I'm talking about. I've never planted note. Not a goddamn thing.
No, I can't get nothing.
Demonetized. There you go.
I planted a few
Hi,
strawberries.
I know, right. I bought some the other day and I forgot about them. They went rotten. So I'm going to get some plants and put them in. I'm going to put them in. I've seen this thing on YouTube, right? You get a drain pipe, right? And you like cut it in half. Put
Hold on a minute.
Yeah,
Hold
put it on
a
the
minute.
wall. And I'm going to put my strawberries in it.
You seen that on your mate's channel?
I did. I seen it on, that's what I just said. I seen it on the channel.
See, well, I didn't understand
You said I seen it on YouTube.
I did see it on YouTube.
What's this? Listen, I just watched that earlier on myself.
What's that channel's name?
That's R&E. That's R&E.
I've
Is that
seen it on
the wee
YouTube.
Vietnamese guy?
Oh, for fuck's sake.
See, bananas
I
these
think so.
days, right? I've noticed, like, you used to be able to tell when a banana was half, right? But see, like, you open the peel will hang back, and they're all bruised, and they're all hanging with. I don't know if anybody else is in, but
They're the best ones, the best tasting ones.
Oh, there's more sugar in them when they're black.
Aye.
Is
When
it?
they gone black. Well, aye.
Yeah, when they go black,
I make banana
that's
smoothies
sugar
with
from
my
it.
neighbour.
No, Richard, listen, that my man's at that bang on. You're always talking about getting the fucking laptop. Why didn't you open the fucking tin to go and get the laptop?
No.
Exactly, Irish.
That's what I would do.
Fuck. He spends a year filling the tin up and now he's giving it away.
I know, right? And you have your laptop.
Are you getting it
Two-
away,
two
mate?
for 40, mate, two
I'll
for
buy your
40.
laptop if I win, alright?
2 for 40's going well.
I tell you what,
Someone's
Sean
picking him.
Wayne's just done a really clever thing, like, because he's just took control for Craig, Mr. Craig.
We can do online banking.
Jaggy's in.
I think some people need to change the B for a W.
2 seconds.
Do you know what I mean?
277.
You know Irish. No, we won't go down that road neither.
Aye, finest. I know, mate. I know, and I get what you mean. I can buy a PC anyway. It was just a bit of fun because it's been sitting there, and I've just been putting change in it for the last 6 months. Now,
Here, I bet you 10 it's all them old pound coins, you can't eat.
Aye.
Richard, you know what it is, right?
Aye.
Richard, you must be the most frustrating man on YouTube. I swear
Alright.
to God. How long have you been saying, I'm going to get a laptop?
2
I'm
weeks.
going to get a laptop.
2
Longer than
weeks.
that, Irish. This has been going on since last year, man.
2
Do you know
weeks
what I
every
mean?
2 weeks.
Fucking hell. Every 2 weeks since last year.
Every Friday night,
you know?
2 weeks.
I know, right?
Oh, Mr. England's a fly bugger, isn't he?
Never
Keep me
mind
young,
changing
Richard.
the subject. See how he changes the subject, right? No, go and get your goddamn computer and kick off your frigging lives. Instead
I'm
of saying,
just
when I'm
gonna
better,
order one, AJ. I'm gonna order one.
when I'm better, in 2 weeks, in 2 months, in 2 years, next week, next year, 5 years down the line. Oh,
Well,
yeah,
if you ordered tomorrow, you'll get it this 10 next year.
I was just going to say that. Order in tomorrow, you might get it in 2 weeks.
Richard, stop procrastinating. Get on
Sean
with
Wayne, you says 135.
What unlucky, you tell him.
it. You like that word, AJ?
Sean's playing you.
What word, that one?
Aye, Sean's trying to get to
That ain't the
Procrastinating.
thing. If you win that, you get back.
Yes, procrastination.
There's a Gorilla Glue.
Yeah.
You
Aye.
what? You what? Who mentioned Gorilla Glue?
Gorilla Glue.
Oh, big up
5
the Gorilla
guesses
Glue.
left.
That's a lot.
Right, so, just so that you know, I've been saying to you for a couple of months now, Samsung Chromebooks are usually 300 quid. They're
Aye,
now
aye.
they're now £124.89 brand new.
I mate, I
Brilliant
was
too.
saying to AJ the other day, it was you
top
that
our
was
range.
saying about that. I had it written down. I'm definitely gonna get one. Like, in fact, what day? I'll get one by Sunday. There you go, right?
That's how I run. That's how I run the channel all through Chrome.
Well, I was going to get one because all I would use a Chromebook. It's not like I do loads of stuff. I would just use a
112.
Chromebook for like this, and just like obviously for my
Want me to
work,
put
just
a
like
link in the
exploring.
back?
You know,
For what's that cut?
Chrome's a lot easier to run StreamYard now.
Samsung Chromebook.
I could put the link in the back so I can
Right,
pass the link on to somebody else.
I'll send you it by text, right? So that's you.
Right, okay, and then I can pass it on to Nilo because Nilo's going to buy me one. Do you know what I mean?
I'm definitely getting man, like, because if you're saying that, if that's going to do everything you need for StreamYard.
That depends on how many 2 for 40s we can knock out tonight.
Oh, we'll knock a few. We'll knock a few. Free prescription with every subscription.
I know, I can't wait. You get that backboard off you too, that Scotland.
Richard, I'll need a handful of them sleepers to get over his team on the day season.
Just put your address in the back, Irish. I'll get you through it, mate. We'll get through it.
My man might get her 50 back.
Jaggy, I've wrote it down, mate. Sorry, mate.
Irish, there's 2 of me on the panel.
Irish, did this happen on Monday?
What?
There's 2 girls. About
the memberships.
Is it no 12 folk allowed on?
I don't know, mate.
I only noticed tonight, mate.
I got an email. I got an email on Monday from Google around saying your membership's been suspended.
It must have been. That's what. Because that's what my man got.
Monday, it's been Monday.
I got him. Just dawned on me. I got an email because it's me. Fuck, maybe it needs updated. So I went in and updated it and just reconnected it. No, because mine just connected my phone number now. I got there and just reconnected it again, and it wouldn't let me.
If it give you a link for a refund or something, fucking wallop it back. You know what I mean?
That's unbelievable. My fucking.
But sure, that means fucking YouTube will keep it. Know what I mean?
He'll not be too long fucking asking for it back.
30 bastards, so like it's not the point. But anyway.
What are you whiffering on about now? Are you still there, Lucky?
Still here.
Are you still there? Are you glued?
I'm glued out.
Yeah, you're lucky, man.
You're lucky, man. Macca's running about like fucking Mike Tyson, so you are smoking Gorilla Glue, you know what I mean?
We got to tell you we're singing Buffalo Soldier earlier
on.
Dreadlock Rasta.
I think I can fight like fuck all day.
So I take Shuffling, Big Head Julian, Big Ears Anton, bring it all on.
I was fucking stone sipping with 2 of them. Fuck's sake. Fuck's sake, I get out smelling like a fucking cannabis plant.
That's why you get passive munchies, Irish. That's why.
Passive munchies.
Passive munchies.
I love it. I can hotbox in the van way home.
Hotbox in Malacca and Maca.
Well, straight out of the vets, man, they carry, so we'll need no fucking hot food. I was raging.
That's what I mean. Open the van door, there's just this big cloud of smoke. Do you know what I mean? Irish sitting there with his little hot dog saying, "It's not me."
What's the name?
We talk about the van fucking stoned out.
It's been Monday I got pulled, Irish.
I happened me Monday and Tuesday.
Definitely, I've just reconfirmed it. Not me.
Thank
also
you,
went into me.
Oh,
it's got to get you upset. You know what I mean? No, upsetting you.
I kept emailing. We'll have a look here.
Yeah, big up to everybody that fucking supported, you know what I mean? But listen, we're not going anywhere. We're still going to fucking continue.
Still here.
Exactly. Well, it's like I said before, it's not like, well, I got to stop coming on the panel or I got to stop coming in the chat.
And even if I take a channel, fucking listen, we'll just burn straight back. But listen, you don't need fucking subs to do these there, you know what I mean?
No, well, we've all got channels, so what they're gonna do? What I'll do you know what I mean? I'm gonna start with this one. I'm gonna start with AJ. So I'm going to try and start to build this as my second channel. Do you know what I mean?
Monday, Irish.
I get it built up.
Monday.
Yeah.
What day is it now? Friday? No, what day is it today?
Wednesday.
Wednesday. Do you not check your bloody emails, Irish?
No.
Didn't come up.
Tut, tut,
Isn't it tut, the school teacher?
Yes, tut.
Aye, tut.
I checked her now. I checked her now.
I check them now.
That's what I've just done it all, mate. I've just done it all. I've just checked that all. So
Everyone that's got channels is checking that email.
Yeah, I don't need to check it.
I've just done it now.
Fucking hell, man.
You better check yours.
No. Wait there, I'm going for a cuppa.
No one, mate.
Oh, fucking hell, man.
I'll be back
It's
in 10
fucking mental,
minutes.
innit? Aye. It's fucking mental, innit? This world of fucking YouTube. It's fucking crazy, man.
Take my tunnel, but you can't take my Gorilla Glue.
Rage, if I went out buy Richard a laptop, why didn't you just tell him to keep fucking money to fucking buy himself one?
I'll put a link in the back for you there, Richard, that direct to YouTube, but it'll give you a cheap, it's a brand new laptop. So
Aye, but see if you click, how do you use copy at the end, don't you?
Yeah.
Aye,
Yes,
copy,
but
paste.
see out there with a cuts on about Chromebooks, they got they're outstanding, like they're outstanding.
They're on Android and they're calm and they're quiet and
yeah, and the battery
Unless
life
he's
and all
looked at-
them is outstanding.
Unless you just sitting watching stuff last night, you know what I mean? 5 hours.
Samsung Notepad or something, I think.
Aye. They're quite fast as well, aren't they, cut?
Yeah.
Aye, well, slow to me, mate. You know what I mean? It's like
Oh, nah. Fucking hell, man.
thing takes
Fastest
about an hour to boot up.
You fucker, you just got a fart in your fucking system and it comes into fucking overload. You know what I mean?
But that's gone. That's gone. I'm on
Oh.
another system now, so.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I bet that's the same. I bet it's
No.
the fucking same.
No.
Do you know, I bet there's special keys on there. I bet there's special keys on there. If you hit the key, you'll bring it. Yeah.
Fucking dopey woman, fucking harassing me and all that. Fucking terrible.
Are you missing me?
What are you doing, AJ?
I'm sound.
What you doing, burning hell there?
I'm already there.
That's the one, isn't it, mate?
Been there, done that.
Aye, well, aye, that's the one. You know what I mean? If you can't be cheerful, don't be fuck off.
About man on YouTube.
You what, Lucky? Sorry, darling.
Say the Irish, sir. What's it like to be the most talked about man on YouTube?
Oh, I love it, man.
Bring it, love it. Bring your subs on.
Exactly, subs and ghosties, that'll do. Do you know what I mean? People just keep Jackie. Hello, Jackie, darling.
5 minutes, is it?
I've never seen Jackie for ages. How are you, Jackie, darling? I hope you're all right.
This fucking mic was perfect tonight too.
Who, Jaggies?
I don't know. His mic's turned up too loud and I can't understand it, but he had a perfect tonight. I could understand him clear as a bell.
Wow.
I like Jaggy, and I know he's in the chat. Jaggy, I like you and I think you're lovely, but see, when you've had a drink or a smoke, I can't, honest to God, I cannot understand the word you're saying, and I can understand every English, Irish, Scottish, Welsh, whatever. But see, when you've had a drink,
I don't understand them.
I'm just like, oh God.
I guess because I used to drink all the time.
It's
When
like, you know,
I was younger, I
it's
can
like,
understand Scottish drunk. No worries.
It's quite hard with Jaggy when he's not right, when he's in a state. You'll not understand him. It's broken English, mate. Broken Scottish.
But even sober, it can be the hardest to understand. Same with the Irish, I suppose.
I was going to say, it's like what I'll really, if we're absolutely mortal drunk, absolutely cabbage. Do you know what I mean? You're not going to be able to understand the word. It's like I've always seen me and Gail go fishing, you don't understand.
Just dawned on me, all the membership badges and all are away.
Oh, fuck's sake.
Right.
Oh,
Don't cry. We're going to set up an online AA meeting for.
I was getting it, I'm not bothered. Nah, now there's trouble.
Badges
took
have
my
been
badge.
lost.
You took my badge,
have been
bastards. Oh,
We're all gutted now. We've not got
nobody
wee
takes my
badges.
badge.
Aye.
You can take my name. You can take
Aye.
everything but my badge.
Never
That's why
take my badges.
I wrote there in the chat, Doomsday on YouTube. Can't wait to see Elvis.
Big
Aye.
up all the invisible badges.
Aye.
Aye.
TikTok.
I got all the members.
Taking away my orange badge. I was a VIP to buggers.
Big up the
Pub
Illuminati crew.
emojis, whatever you call them things.
Aye, the
they're still
emoji's
there.
gone.
Are they still there?
Gone.
Somebody have a look.
Well, I'll tell you now, one second.
Go on.
What
Go on.
What
Go on.
emojis? They'll all be away, sure as well.
They're
'cause
gone.
They come
They're
with the
gone.
badges.
Got my
Well,
badges.
What, the
Maybe
emoji?
regret.
What
Maybe
emoji?
they've created
Oh,
Frankenstein's
you're right.
monster.
The
Right,
fighting
right.
Irish ones in that map
Right.
are away.
Yes. They are away.
They went
Well,
to
maybe
that.
it's a case of Frankenstein's monster. I don't know, like what they create.
Yep, they're away.
Rest in peace, Shuffling's cock pump.
Aye.
Aye.
It was
Or
nice
it's
to
not
know.
pumping. The thing has been cursed. Put a cock in, it'll
grieving.
bite it off.
I'm in grief. I'm in mourning. I'm just, you know what I mean? Oh, God.
I'm
I
in
need me black
afternoon here,
pajamas.
so.
I need
the
me
big
black
stick
pajamas. Fucking, I've got any black pajamas, black knickers, Rodriguez, and yeah.
The fuck does that mean to mean? Is it the Richard they despise? Fucking hell.
What?
That's a bit heavy.
Who do hate you, Richard?
Yeah?
Who hate you? I thought you said someone.
It's just a conversation the chat's having. That's nothing to do with us. They're quite happy.
All right, Richard, I love you. Thousands don't know me.
I'll give you a hug, mate. If you need a hug, just give us a shout. I'll give you a hug.
If you need a hug, ask Gail.
Here, on the upside.
Give me out of it, please. I'm single and I'm staying that way. Thank you.
On the upside, we're collecting Bitcoin.
Aye, that is Irish.
We're moving on to Bitcoin now. Rosie.
Bigger and better.
The sky's the limit.
Use that coffee, mate.
Get out. Mental.
Listen, I've put everybody back on an even playing field because every
I would tell that Richard guy's popular as fuck, to be honest with you.
And that everybody's demonetized, so it puts everybody back in the same.
We're all back in the same place, aren't we, mate?
Yeah. No seat belts on anymore.
Don't let them. That's it. Don't let them money ruin you.
Back to licking ours.
Just don't be a crash test dummy. That's all.
Aye. Be the windscreen. No. Don't be the windscreen.
Certainly don't be the fly that hits the windscreen.
Aye, that would be a bad idea.
That's where all these clouds are gone. They're going to end up hitting the windscreen, mate. I mean,
you driving?
Still there, Lucky. You're still breathing, Lucky.
You're the boss, mate. You drive. You're driving there.
Lucky's still breathing while I read.
He's still driving.
That's it. He's in his oxygen tent.
Aye. Lucky's on the glue.
I got evil stick.
Aye, don't worry, Lucky. We'll stick by you.
Here, just to put it out there, my man, you'll get that money back, so I still have to get my birthday present, remember?
You're only 41.
I wish your birthday's not fun of a 3.5 weeks, man.
I know I was going to spend you some money as well for your birthday.
My man has dementia. I mean, we'll be
forgot.
killing it for 3.5 weeks.
I bet you wish you should did, so you shouldn't have to listen to you rabbit on.
Kids awake.
Fucking hell, man. It's mental, innit? Fuck's sake. But I suppose at least we're all still here and we can all still laugh, can't we? Do you know what I mean? Instead of fucking bitching and fighting and shit like that. But
nobody wants to be arguing and fighting, like.
Definitely.
No, you're a couple of pound, like, but you know the kind of folk that you deal with that they like that. It's called oxymorons, I believe.
Aye, definitely. Did you think my thingy was all right today? Because I've sent it off now.
Aye.
My thingy that I wrote. Did you think it was all right?
Aye.
Because I fucking well, it didn't matter fucking anyway. I suppose because I fucking sent it now.
Was it sent? Aye.
Aye.
Oh, well
Aye,
done.
no spelling mistakes, perfect punctuation.
I noticed.
I know, right? Took me fucking hours.
You
Took me
got
about 6 fucking hours to write 3 bastard pages.
to work on it, AJ. You know what I mean? It's one of them
I
things, isn't it?
know. I
We're all
know.
the same that way.
I didn't think it would be so. It's not hard. It's just mind fucking.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what I mean? It just fucks my mind, and I've
So
got to
you
take
get
a break.
you get mind fucked.
I get mind fucked when I do my course, Mark. I get mind fucked, and there's not much there to fuck.
I'm sending you a couple of subliminal messages now to see if I can fuck your mind, Lou.
Oh, Mark.
That's my mind. That's my mind.
It's kind of I'm squeezing a fucking hard shit out. No, hold on. Ripping a tortoise on my finger. I'm hurting cups here even by doing this.
Oh, it's painful.
I'm getting them.
She got it.
It landed my head. It landed my head.
At least it wasn't a fucking lion bar. That one's just for Nilo that he snuck off, look.
I put a link back up so he
he doesn't say fucking cheerio. He just slides.
No, he just vanishes.
That's
He
some
vanishes off into the shadows.
Next time he's on my palm, she's in his name is Slater.
Was it Richard or cut?
What have I done?
You're alright there, you're dragging.
I'm just dragging along.
I thought that, you know what it is, right?
Me?
I thought that was a bird.
He's just dragging himself along here, so he is.
I thought it was a bird.
It's a fucking blackbird or something, a crow.
I know that's what I thought it was, a bird. One of them birds.
Is it not a bearded dragon?
It's a black bearded dragon.
I thought it was a bird with its gob open.
That's what I thought it was, like a blackbird or something. The way up when they're young, they open their mouth wide as fuck because they're going to be barking.
No, that's an angry one.
My dad's house burnt to the ground and killed his wife, and his bearded dragon was the only thing that lived.
Listen, what you just say, mate? There's an angry bird there right on side. Say nothing.
So was the dragon the only one to survive, Richard?
Aye.
Oh.
So they're hard to be cunts, because that was a full house fire, and it was still there.
Aye, they're hard animals,
I think it lost its fat, one of its toes, 3 toes on one of its leg, but fucking apart from that, it couldn't have a roaring house fire.
Get that, man. So was everybody alright though in it?
No, my dad's wife died in the fire.
Oh God.
That's how I came across Richard, you know what I mean? Because they're fucking throwing some heavy, serious shit around, you know what I mean? And I knew because I'd seen it being done to other people. That's why I fucking went, get the fuck, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Aye, yeah.
That's how me and Richard became friends.
Yep.
I think
I don't give a fuck what anybody says about cheesiness or that too, but if somebody gives me a bit of respect and loyalty, I'll never lose it with me.
100%.
But that's it. I think most of us, you know, who come on, these channels in one way or another have been affected in some way. Do you know what I mean? By somebody else. Rumors, lies, you know what I mean? And it's not nice. It's not nice when it happens to you, do you know what I mean? But like I say, you've got to have, it's like Irish keeps saying, man, you've got to have tough fucking skin for this YouTube, I tell you.
Yep.
You know, you've got to have skin like fucking leather.
Anton sent him the pictures. Farewell for Ellie. He's already told you that.
Who's Farrelly?
I don't know, but I'm just going to add the subs up. Put it only 20 minutes, make it harder for them. Fucking assholes.
Mark, I heard that, you cunty, and then I didn't realise you wrote that. I wrote, Nilo Mac, respect the Slater.
Do you mind if I put that up to 20 minutes, Irish?
Aye. What are you saying, mate?
Do you mind if I put the subs up to 20 minutes? Because people are here making stories up saying that blah, blah, blah.
Go ahead, mate. Go ahead.
Cool, mate.
Put it fucking for 14 weeks if you want.
14 months. 14 months. You must be
I just fuck off. Is that I just
No,
fuck
it's one of them
off?
ones. If you're not already in, fuck off. Get fucked.
The door's locked and the
I
bar's
seen one if somebody had it set, you had to be subscribed a year before you could make a comment.
I mean,
Logan
Darren
Paul.
G had it
Logan
at
Paul.
10
20
minutes or
minutes.
something, or maybe more.
Logan
That was
Paul.
just to
Or
comment.
no thing. Your man. Fucking Bitcoin fucking head. Tesla. Fucking.
Oh, aye, he was a
Elon.
year, eh?
Elon.
He has his set for fucking 8 years or something. Fucking.
Aye, it's just so you can say one thing to him and get fucked.
No, it's not even him you're talking to. It's probably the gimp that gets him
He's
in
probably
fucking
got about
coffee.
50 secretaries dealing with his social media things.
I quite like
These
Elon.
men
Me,
never
like.
had any contact. Aunt Tom was fucking taxing me, fucking flat out. Fucking so he was over the whole
Exactly.
bloody day thing. That's why he's so butthurt to deny it. You know what I mean? He tries to deny it. You know what I mean?
They can't deny that he gives you that photo, mate.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Fucking Egypt. So yes,
He
we
cannot.
It was so
No,
far.
no, it doesn't.
That's one of
The
his
thing
10
is, a
burner
picture
phones.
speaks a million
Aye,
words.
it was a wee stupid phone. You can only tax. You can only tax over. He used to ring me on a private number, like.
Yeah, they've done that all the time, and then they'd swap phones every 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Is that how mental they are? Like,
Aye,
Yeah.
mate.
Oh,
They're
sad.
beyond mental.
Record every conversation, record every FaceTime, then they'd say,
so they can all hold it against it. So, like,
Aye,
if you
mate.
step out of
and then
line,
they'd
I'll
say,
do
I'm
this.
getting
If
a
you
phone
step
call,
out...
hold the line, I'm getting a phone call, and then they'd be doing something, and then they'd come back and say, right, I've got to go, I'll ring you back in 5 minutes, and they'd be passing the information backwards and forwards.
That's
Wow.
madness.
Wow, that's like a fucking like Chinese whispers when you were a kid, you know, passing.
What? It's worse
passing
than
one to
that.
one to one to one to one.
That's fucking not house material if you're really investing that much time and fucking. You get my number. You'll get my number. If I didn't want to talk to you,
I
you'll get
couldn't
my
give a
phone.
shit now, like, I'll just leave
Swapping
it
phones and all
now.
that. Fuck
Couldn't give a shit.
Why writing message deleted, Mark?
And that's I'm fucking trying to write something that keeps deleting it.
Fucking hell.
Maybe maybe there's certain words you're
What
using.
the fuck's going on here?
Send message deleted, message deleted. You're barred.
for a week.
A moderator barred.
You're barred for a week, sure.
Aye, they lied, mate.
Oh,
They
they're
lied
still
farewell.
fucking writing chats. I can't go live or post. That's all.
Obviously, you can't.
Irish is
Mark,
banned the word
Mark,
Wally,
your
though.
comment.
You had already spoke to Nilo in the chat there about 2 minutes
your
ago.
comments are there. Your
Just
comments
say
are
Maybe
there.
a certain
deleted.
word you're using.
Message
no, Mark.
deleted. Message deleted. That's 3 of them.
I messaged.
What
I've seen that message deleted.
Funny
But
because
hold on. We're try it again here. Hold on. What the fuck?
Who is this Richard? I thought he was a mess. One night only.
Shuffling on those off my elbow when I fucking keep coming after the channels, mate.
The real K. Leatherland official for one night only. The myths alive.
They wouldn't let me go my own path.
Same again,
you know
Mark.
what I mean?
Give me a number for what you're
Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that?
But it was
Mark?
funny before, you know, when there was 2 of me on the screen.
Don't know, but I'm just got to check.
It was coming up saying on my screen on my phone. It was saying jump off or something.
Let's say that again.
Something to do with me mic or open channel or something like that. I
noticed it done it to Mark a couple of days ago. Actually,
It's been doing it for a couple of days to Mark. I've noticed that myself.
Aye, I seen it. I forgot to mention it because I think it was somebody thing was happening, but I noticed it. Mark writing something.
Yeah,
Said
wasn't it
message
fucking wasn't it cheeky boggle-eyed cunt? Know what I mean? Saying I'm telling
What
people
one?
for the channel shuffling. This is a guy sitting outside the cop shop not so long ago telling he went to the police and all and film boy and fucking steak fucking ringing people in the background telling people to stay away from me. There's the police investigate me and all. And then now you're coming out and saying fucking.
Aye, and you were the grass because you were the only one whose channel hadn't got
You're in the
affected.
back of your
So
bushes,
then you
put
get
your hand
this
on and
done, you
fucking
know?
wank yourself to death, you big gimp.
Half lips, man.
You aren't there?
Just
Fuck's sake.
disturbing.
Why ain't get yourself a bottle of fucking gin and celebrate fucking spongy liver?
Aye, celebrate that I'm getting one of my channels monetized tomorrow and you'll never get it and I'm going to strike you from it.
Big up the bank details.
Aye. Still coming up deleted, Mark.
I'm gonna
Still coming
listen. All the supporters of the channel, I'm gonna have to dodgy Davies all and just send
Nah,
you bank details. I mean,
bank details. Everybody get that installed. Get the bank details and
Instagram
files.
is all bank details. Fuck's sake. You'll save 15%. They'll be paranoid now. They're paying them behind the scenes.
I sent that money across yesterday for you, like. I hope you got it. So
Nilo, we take plastic.
Aye, we do. Plastic, fantastic. We are. Aye.
They can't take lead.
Aye. No. People are dealing that.
Susie's going to time you out, Mark. If you
I'm saying nothing, but you're talking to one.
Let me see. Why is
No,
Mark's...
Karaoke, sorry, Susie.
Why is Mark's chat keep getting deleted?
I know, I'm seeing them in the cabinets getting deleted, aren't they?
Aye.
Yeah.
But that cannot... Mark, you tried it for just being in the chat? Or is that...
Yeah, that's what I'm doing now. I'm actually doing that now.
Aye, but see, because you're on the panel, is it maybe something to do with that?
No, it's nothing to do with it, mate. It's something to do with it.
I bet it's because you're on that pan, mate.
Aye, because you get banned for live chat, Mark.
Oh, that's what...
Listen, I read the email. I'm not allowed to live stream or
Could it
put
be
anything
anything
up
to do with Irish's thing
or
the other
post
night?
anything on my own channel. I was already talking to people in the chat earlier on there.
In the chat earlier on, he just spoke to Nilo there before.
I was
So
talking
this
to
just
Nilo.
started happening, Mark? Like,
Yeah.
Text me what you want to rate. I rate it for you.
Right, okay.
I couldn't tell you, buddy.
Right. Gonna hit you up here with about 40 voice notes.
I'm only joking here, can't you?
Brian, all thinking the same, but we won't say that to him because he'll come and he'll chin with. Do you know what I mean? He'll come and ban our all. Oh, fucking hell. Jesus Christ. I've never done that before, like, Mark.
Shadow button, maybe, no?
I've seen it a few times, did you?
Aye. There's no, like, a mod hasn't hit you by mistake or anything like that, are there, Mark?
No.
Right, okay.
No, I'm sitting here in the chat, I know.
Just because I know I've hit a few people, like, you know.
I'm sitting writing message deleted myself to see if we can actually get going here.
Yeah.
Because if we can get us all saying message deleted, then it's going to pick up Mark again and say, right, you know what I mean? Let him allow him to chat, because if we all do it, because it's like Mark before, you're doing the opposite.
Aye, yeah, I get you.
You know what I mean? The algorithm then picks that up as if like, oh, there's nothing wrong there. You know what I mean? Oh, there's just a message deleted coming up. And it's all mods that's doing it, so you don't really need to worry, you know what I mean? It's
Karaoke.
It's basically the same thing as happened to Woo.
Sean Wayne message not deleted.
I know, I was just laughing at that.
Message deleted by Sean Wayne.
And then Karaoke right after it, aye.
Cara straight in like that. Whoa.
Brilliant, man. See the lightning.
Message
Well,
retracted.
Mark your emojis are coming up there.
You got your emojis.
Your emojis are all coming up. Eyes, purple crying eyes, purple crying eyes.
Got the emojis up.
So it's emotional.
Aye.
It's just no textable.
Mark, you'll have to start. This is what you sleep me for.
Cut the
You sleep me for it, you
supply.
bugger. Talking in emojis. You're gonna have to start talking in emojis, Mark.
Karaoke will be deleted by Sean Wayne. Sorry, AJ, sorry, mate.
The real K Leatherland official message retracted.
I was starting to read someone on there.
What have you started, Jack?
Message me, Jackie.
Oh, I fucking just need one message stolen.
Aye, I don't think it's anything to be bothered about. It's what happens when you get
undeletable message. Sean, what your undeleetables?
The undeletables
surprised me this last 3 or 4 days. He's had me instead.
It has been just been a brilliant live, an absolute brilliant, and I do hope you're feeling better, Bridge. I really, really do. I hope you're feeling more yourself now.
Or once you're back in your own bed as well, AJ, you can't
Right,
let
if
it
I
slide.
remove that, I'm
Aye,
going to remove
definitely.
that post just in case that's just a post that I can remove.
Definitely.
You get well soon,
I'm not
anybody.
timing you or nothing, Mark. I'm just removing that, right?
No problem, mate. No problem.
Right, so.
Mark, you are subbed, aren't you?
Yeah.
Aye, subbed
Yeah.
in.
I'm only joking. I'm only joking because I was told cut to turn it on for 20 minutes. Mark, have you been subbed longer than 20 minutes?
I caught it, Marco. You just passed.
No, I'm
Try
just
it
trying to
again now,
figure
Mark.
out.
15 minutes.
Try it with emojis just.
I'm only trying to cheer you up, Mark. Okay, you'll be crab at me trying to get this done.
It'll be pissing them off. It's pissing me
Aye,
off.
it will piss me off.
They shouldn't be
Aye,
allowing this.
frowny
The
face, orange
emojis are
frowny
working.
face.
The
Emojis
are
are
working.
no
Stick
problem.
to emojis for the chat.
What's
then,
the
Mark.
difference for the emoji and the text?
7 days.
Mark, try jumping out the StreamYard, typing in the chat, and then jumping back in the StreamYard.
No, see, the thing is, they said
Do you
it was
think that
working
might work,
earlier,
Cole?
eh?
Yeah.
He said it was working earlier. That's the only thing.
Aye,
Because
it's fine. Talking to me.
if it wasn't working earlier, you could have maybe said it was because of that dog thing. You
How
know,
could
to
they not
write
mass
things.
report me?
Give us 1 second. I'll be back in a wee second.
Aye,
Mass
no
report
worries,
me
Mark.
and get my channel taken off me, and I'll open another 50 for these.
Who?
All these people that are fucking reporting channels, better into mine, mate. Report their fucking life out it. How? Because I'll come back to 50
wait till
more
I get to
channels.
999 before you splatter me.
I wouldn't dare touch anybody.
No, I'm
Like,
talking
not like
to
that.
whoever wants to. I mean, like them.
No, what they do is they let you get a certain amount and then they strike you.
Aye, yep.
Aye.
It's been said to you before, Irish, if you recall.
That happened to Kearney, didn't it?
Is Irish gone or is he still there?
No, I'm here.
He recalls. I know that you recall that somebody says, we'll wait till you get to a certain number and then we'll take you again and we'll keep doing it.
Aye.
Remember?
Aye, I
Same
remember
guy,
that.
aye, same guy.
You
That's
know,
the trick. There's a lot of the dirty tricks.
Well, it's just that's how you play these people. You know what I mean? Because they can't no go back in their own word to themselves. If you know what I mean.
But now Mark's not even in the chat. That's strange.
Mark's on the. Oh, right.
Oh, there
well,
he is.
all I can say from
there's
me.
Mark's there.
So
There's
it's
Mark
maybe
there.
because he was on
He's
the
able to
panel, or he's
post.
maybe came out and went back.
You're not meant to be on the panel because
So has
that
that
can
worked?
lose you money. That can
Right, Mark,
demonetize you. That.
Come back in on the stream, Mark, and then try going in the chat. It may have been something to do with StreamYard. Do you know what I mean?
It's not just StreamYard.
It's just a bit weird that it happened.
It's algorithm.
In fact, it was happened a couple of days ago. In fact,
No, you should.
What, Irish?
No, he shouldn't be on any live panels.
Well, do you know why? That's why he says Pitt never ever jumped on, to be honest with you, when he was like that, because he always says,
That's what I done. I stayed out the road, mate, when I got struck.
Aye, so did he.
Stay out the road.
all right. So that's why, and everybody was saying he was in the back. He set up because he was a coward, but it was because he was banned.
Well, often that's the case.
Right.
Yep.
You can't come onto a live and then type into YouTube.
Aye, so it lets you use emojis, but no like writing.
They send you an email saying basically you've been struck, you've had a community guideline strike. You're not allowed to
what it says was I can't live stream and I can't post on my own channel. It doesn't say nothing about any other channel. Sure, it was here yesterday and I was chatting in the chat and also it was.
You're there. I can see YouTube's there. You know what I mean?
2 seconds.
So, like, you're there.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Second, this shit.
Like I says, Pitt wouldn't even jump on panels when he was playing.
No, it's when I got the warning, I was like, oh, for fuck's sake, I'm only allowed to fucking shout at myself, you know what I mean? No, so you can only go into your own posts and make your own kind of, in case you're getting anybody else struck, because it tells you their channel might be affected by that and all. Channels that you visit. Don't go into
There we go. Short it.
No. That's how you play with your algorithm on YouTube, alright? I know you didn't know too much about the algorithm.
I thought we were going to see Headshot, Mark.
Then I had to pull him out of a fucking grinder.
What did you do to fix it? What did you do to fix it then?
You get all your mods to put in message deleted, message deleted, message deleted, message deleted until the algorithm picks it up, and then the algorithm then lifts it away because the YouTube actually believes, the data actually believes that we're getting our message deleted because we're writing up message deleted, and then it will allow anybody to chat. It's fucking crazy, mate. Fucking crazy.
God, man, that doesn't even make fucking. I mean,
it does make sense.
Thinking, like, maybe if it was like the word cunt or something, yeah, you would think it would pick up on that, but not like message deleted because that's doing the right thing, is it not? Like the mods are on the ball then if they're deleting the proper messages. So that's like saying if all the mods were
deleted Mark. I deleted one of Mark's posts, and then that allowed Mark back in.
Aye, but do you understand? See, before it, right? See if all the mods are like banning inappropriate comments, and would that no reset or the person who was doing
nobody was banning Mark.
No, but just say Mark was a rogue and he came in to try and hang with it, and all the mods were hang with deleting his message, right? Would it no then, like, if YouTube picked up, would it no say like unblocking Mark would be stupid because the mods are obviously onto something?
I did block one of Mark's comments there.
I'm trying to understand that was on it. That's all.
I blocked one of Mark's comments on YouTube, and then he can chat again.
Right.
You know what I mean? Algorithms are very crazy. Everybody thinks the word algorithms are dead simple. I think it's a crazy, crazy, crazy world when you start talking about algorithms. You know what I mean?
Richard, I'm just learning about them now, and it's just like, honestly, it's just like.
There you go, Mark. You're fine, mate.
That's what I mean.
It only took a mod.
Because I'm curious, so I didn't know.
Aye, well, I wasn't.
Again.
I'm not trying to put folk on the spot or like fucking like. It's just to like dumb it down for me, mate. Because you know.
Basically, what I done there was I deleted one of Mark's comments.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then Mark commented again, and I allowed it because I allowed it. End of story. That's the algorithm accepted Mark in the stream again.
Yeah.
Right. It's mental, man, Richard. Honestly, it's so confusing.
It's metadata, mate. It's hard to explain to you.
Aye, as long as he's back texting, I suppose.
Aye.
Yeah.
Oh, he's no. In fact, it's just done it again.
Aye, it's doing it again. I'll allow in and trying.
Listen, you're on the fucking panel anyway, buddy.
Sorry, man. I'm fucking talking more about what's going on.
That's what somebody wrote in the chat. Why does he want it to put in the chat when he's on the freaking panel? That was a good point. Mark, are you deleting your messages by yourself?
I think Mark's winding us up,
Mark's thinking, I'll get you, you bastard. Clever code, see if you can work this dude.
Yeah, let's have a fucking bit of fun though, instead of all this horse shit though. I'm gonna delete about 30 of my own messages.
Brilliant.
It's like Mark,
I just put myself on time out. I just put myself on time out for 5 minutes so that I can't talk.
Well, you're talking.
Stop me talking, AJ. You know what I mean?
Fucking dragon fan.
But at least it wasn't as bad as me when you were sending me messages and like voicemails and that, and fucking hell, didn't have my volume turned up on my phone. That's how I killed my phone the first time.
Cloudy's got all of that's what it is about, you know what I mean? Yeah.
I mean, has anybody actually read the terms and conditions of YouTube?
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, you would have, and you would have probably. I haven't.
I've read everything I know about the YouTube algorithm changing last week.
See, Mark, make sure you tell him I can't read or write.
I will. I'll send you the hang me email that to
tell him. Give me
it'll come in Braille.
Shan Harry's the dummy said to YouTube.
I'll send you a Braille email.
Tell him my mental health deteriorating and all since they demonetized me.
Aye, aye.
I'll get the pip claiming Irish, get the pip claiming for depression.
Tell him I want it. Can I still get a tax return at the end of the year?
Aye, aye.
Fucking hell.
Fucking bastards, man.
Tax rebate.
Aye, aye. Aye, and that's the funny thing about it.
Not
You'd fucking shake yourself if you got one.
No, isn't it? You're actually better off this way, Irish. You know what I mean?
Nah, sweet. Fuck's sake, man.
It's a lot less pressure on you, I know, man.
It's
You
not
know
even
what I
that
mean?
dirty as well, too, the way it takes that much, do you know what I mean?
Aye, oh, aye.
Like, it's fucking, no, you're asking people, and I'm asking people, but people's donating their telling us taking a good percentage over the way, but it's just like, what the fuck, you know what I mean?
Aye. And then you go for that other link that I sent you there, the Ko-fi one, you get all your money. You know what I mean? So that's you. Boom, boom, boom. Fuck off. Go and report that. Right? No bother. Boom. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
They can't really report that.
Aye. Is that the one you told me
Drop
about?
the wee message in there for
Aye.
you, Irish, mate. No, just drop the wee message in there for you.
Oh, that's it.
The worst comes to the worst.
Hashtag fighting Irish, hashtag skint.
Back to basics. Beans and toast from Tuesday night's dinner.
Yep, looks like he sees stewed steaks coming out of the cupboard.
Listen, funny bollocks, you might get all your fucking things back. All your credit, you donated. Yeah, mate.
There'll be a lot of fucking rich men running about if that's the case, mate.
You'll have to start buying more jackets and handbags, Irish, do you know what I mean? And get them knocked out.
But listen, funny you say it, there's some cunt just tax me looking at Canadian Goose Code, so I'm fucking buzzing.
Not for a goose, like, but
Irish, you
Canadian cunt.
You should get other stuff, man, like handbags and stuff like that, man. The lasses would buy them.
And listen, I have enough shit from women on here. I have enough shit from women on here, never mind fucking dealing with you and fucking clothes.
You know it, mate.
Need one on myself.
I'll remind you, stick it in where you get them from, and I'll buy some gas and I'll sell it. Do you know what I mean? Because if I had to go to Manchester, I really can't.
Yeah, I see people on here do it there, but they don't put on they're selling it. They just fucking like tell you a bit about it, show you it, and then they be funny and put an email up, and then it's obviously smart people hit the emails. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like I say, just stick it in the back chat. I'll remind you on Monday this week. Stick it in the back chat because I can't be asked to go down to Manchester. I hate that fucking drive. Do you know what I mean?
That's where I get it all from, but delivered to your door, like.
I used to go to like 4 or 5 different ones. Do you know what I mean? I just want one shop.
No, I just go to one shop.
You know, well, that's what I mean. Just send us the fucking where it is in the back chat this week, and I'll order some gear for the lasses and that. Do you know what I mean? To buy, because like I say, I used to go down for gear and vapes and stuff like that. You know what I mean, for the shop. Yeah. And I just can't be fucking bothered again. I just can't. You know, I hate that fucking drive.
I don't like a handbag anyway.
I don't know, like, I hate when I hate to go shopping for my handbags and stockings and that, like, it does my nothing.
Well, it will you, Richard. You gotta get anything big.
Lipstick's the worst though, girls, eh?
I used to get it off a guy that I know in Turkey who's got a shop. He used to send it me. Richard, I've got that thing for you as well. I'll have to send it to you.
Aye.
Yeah. And
laptop.
I took his laptop.
No, thankfully somebody else in the panel's helped me with that. I've got a link to paste right after this.
I hate that fucking drive. I hate driving down that fucking motorway. Honest to God, it's being in my fucking life.
Oh, I know.
Middlesbrough, never mind out else, man.
I've never driven it, but I was sat in the passenger seat and my ex used to say, the back of her legs were just killing on. I said, it's one thing being a passenger, it's fucking boring, but see when you're driving it, you hear your attention on your wits about you all the time, eh?
The thing is, you think, right, it's going to take me, 4.5 hours to get there, get what I need to get, and then get back. Probably about 4.5 hours. And I swear to God, see, every single time something had happened, and I was away for like 7 hours, 8 hours, and I was just like, oh yeah, fuck this. Can't be doing and some inconsiderate bastard crashed the car. You know what I mean? And I wanted to get home, so I just thought, nah, I can't do it anymore.
That was me.
Oh yeah, I put the fucking curse on me eye.
AJ, you said you were going to that Apple Bear?
I meant to be going up.
Is
to
that
go
brilliant? That looks it.
absolutely. Well, for me it is, because obviously I have family
Yeah.
that are there. You know what I mean? And obviously I meet up with people that I know.
Is that
But
so with the
it's
horses and they run by with the dragon folk behind them and that, like, and the
horses and dogs and stuff like that.
Would you go to that Appleby one, AJ?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Looks brilliant, Mark.
I've family go that too. So.
The lads that helped me off my horse the other day. Well, not my horse, but the horse. They go up every year, but their sister, she's got the proper like gypsy caravan, like the proper
Yeah,
one.
like a picky blinder ones, you see.
Like the Romany one, like where the curls.
And where we are here, you get them like all of the fun fair stuff goes, like it stops at a couple of places here first, and then it goes like up to Appleby, and then from Appleby it comes down back up to the Hobbit.
Guys down on a Thursday.
You couldn't do it.
My cousin used to send me videos all the time. AJ, she used to take her horse on the river now.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, they have there's a big like RSPCA presence up there.
Oh, Jank, Peter will be there this year.
And, there's a few women in the chat code as well.
Is there?
Oh, it's a big thing.
Brilliant.
There's a few like travelling fights and that happen there as well.
Well, some are organised, some aren't. Like I can't remember if it was last year or the year before. If Martha's in the chat, she'll probably know.
Big fight, Martha.
There was two big families.
I fighting last year,
and the police had to block. It was weird because where the pub is on the road, where the pub is, they had to, like the police were there, and there was like all one like family and family members and friends and all that on one side, and then there was like a gap, and there was like all family and friends and whatever on the other side. But like the pub was sort of in the middle, and I mean the pub's heaving. Do you know what I mean? Absolutely heaving, and there was just like loads of shouting and bawling and screaming, but. There is, I would imagine, I'm not saying there is, but I would imagine there's organised fights.
There is. You ever seen that documentary called Knuckle?
You ever, actors from the Madonna family, that's James Madonna, he's undefeated, he's the greatest ever. There's a wee town somewhere, I don't know where it is in England, but they have this football match every year, and the mayor kicks the ball off. It's a bigger than average size of football. And the last person holding it lasts for an hour. But you can beat the fuck out each other, and the police and all the stuff about it. People get knocked out and everything. It's been going on for over 100 years now.
I bet the fucking mayor doesn't fucking play in it. He just
mate, you want to see them kicking the cunt out of each other? They board the shops and all up for one day. No, they beat the fuck out of each other.
What about that thing where they roll the cheese? They roll the cheese down the hill.
Yeah, down the hill, yeah.
Aye, but they chase it. They chase it. Fucking tumbling and fucking mad.
Have you seen it, man? It's mental. Have you seen the size of the gradient on the hill?
Hope you're not up here to start, Nilo.
The fucker. Do you know, I bet Nilo could catch that.
Fact, not fiction. Just put in a bloody tongue twister there.
Grass So
grassing on the grass also makes use of grass.
Are you up here to slide again?
All grasses are the same. He's right. So we're no touts, so we don't grass.
I tell you,
he changed his name to Slater.
Too many grasses spoil the field, does it?
Too many jokers spoil the joke. It's the usual shit, innit, Rich? You know what I mean? It's all the adage. It's all the adages we're dealing with. Irish can take.
His name to Why the Red Face.
Aye.
What are you not Redner for?
You're just pop more in my mouth. Not here. Anyway, I was watching that fucking that fight. What do you call it?
Oh, I know what you're saying. And we can kick each other in the head now.
Are you allowed to say it here?
Oh, I say what
Aye. He's non-monetized now, so he doesn't give a fuck.
Fuck him. Fuck you, Illuminati.
Didn't give a fuck before
part of the problems or something?
Oh, you can't say that. Only joking.
Only a problem.
Only joking. Only joking. I know what you're saying, Nilo. What you're on about that fucking fight thing where Ben Hatch is looking at and two we can kick each other if while they're on the ground.
Ah, fuck me, mate. He'll get wiped out.
A penalty kick to the head could kill anybody.
What does he call it, Mark?
You're allowed to bite. You're allowed to bite.
Headbutt. Aye.
Pull your eyes out.
Six elbow as well should be illegal.
A dirty scrap, isn't it? Just like a normal scrap.
Listen, that's because it's organised by fucking Eastern European fucking gangsters.
Aye, but 12 to 6 elbows and kicks.
Listen, that's why. Listen, I watched it from the very start, and then I seen a guy from he was from Scotland, and the guy was beating him easy, and he was on the ground. I thought, no, the ones are in the. It's only like caging you would see in a building site. No, that's how it's squared off. They got there, but it's on concrete. As we read, he's down. He's going to call us. No, they got there, but he let your man run up. And there weren't trainers, no. And he let him run up and had him a big boot up a fucking side of Coop. And then you want to see where his neck went. I said, oh, fuck me. As me see you die with her, just bury in the woods, like, no.
Oh, king of the streets, you call it.
King of the streets, aye. Yeah.
So like when they've had enough, do they just say like I've had enough and that's it? It's just like proper like on the floor dead, like half dead, deed, not moving. And
you're not allowed to quit.
Yep. You're not allowed no quitting.
No quitting, AJ.
It's only when you're knocked out cold that's when the referee will call it.
If like you're dead, or if the referee wants to call, he can call it.
Yeah.
See the ones when they hit a fight and stay on. If they win, they stay on, and it's like they try and get to like 3 or 4 fights.
Sure, was it on here? I said about the wee guy from Belfast or
the Russians.
Belfast. He got there 4 fights, €250,000 in the one night. They asked him to stay on for a 5th one. He went, "No, I'm not." He said, "We're on our way to Amsterdam to have a good time." Oh, fuck, had him away.
Someone couldn't fight for shit.
Aye, mate, aye. He's been doing it for 5 years, like.
They're hardcore. They're like I watched.
He's got scars and all that, mate. Like, they pound you into the ground, man, and there's no rounds, there's no nothing, mate.
Just hardy bastards.
He is hard, like. He was out here hunting for a certain person, and a certain person had be best staying out of this country.
I would not like getting battered by one of their guys, like, because I've seen them going 4 and 5 rounds, getting smashed, and still going on another fight.
Mate, he fought with a broken jaw. He fought one with a broken jaw.
Are you one about the Russian there, aye?
Yes.
Aye. And
the Russians.
I prefer it. I like it because
better.
See in a fight, you know what I mean? You got a wee cut and the stop a fight, and you can win.
Aye.
Neil, I remember watching
it's all about
I remember watching Klitschko when Klitschko fought Lewis. I had Klitschko beating the fuck out of Lewis. And the referee stopped it in the last 30 seconds of the last round because of a cut in the eyebrow.
Aye.
Yeah.
Right enough.
Whinging like Wayne's, mate, you know what I mean?
Fucking paid millions of pounds to can't even fight through a cut. Fucking aye.
Listen, to anybody that hasn't seen it, there's a link for it in the chat.
If you're in there fighting, like it's worth watching.
Aye. People fight.
That's why they move it about. See, at Eastern European bloc, they move it about there because what's going on in the Ukraine, there's no security or nothing, no show. They move it about a part of Europe, so there's no. And then where the Baltic is, so.
It's getting
done. They're not dead in that fight.
I seen that. They came to the UK, so they're in the UK at the moment.
I mean,
they're starting to get back some countries. Look at that promotion Masvidal's running at the minute. Like that there, it's like UFC on no ground game and shit like that there, but no gloves.
Aye, Masvidal
so it's bare knuckle. It's bare knuckle MMA.
Oh, suppose that would be alright.
Masvidal had his first pay-per-view on Saturday night, and it's done. Big Roy Nelson was the main event.
What do you think about Big Rock Cody? What a big pussy! What cut?
Listen, exactly. Listen, that was never going to be his game. That's why, sure, they're trying to listen. Danny Christie makes a better fight with Mike Perry and with fucking Luke Rockhold.
Aye. That
British
as
champion
soon as
against
they knocked
the
out, got a
American.
2 for 2 knocked out, he fucking quit. Turned his
Yeah.
back. Gave
I
him his
turned out,
back.
he more or less told the referee, no, about, and Mike Perry hit the nail on the head. It's not my fault he had a shitty gum shoe.
No, I can't blame the coward that you're fighting against. Fuck's sake.
And that was all about money too. It's the way that Henry, listen, says when I watched the Aljamain Sterling and Henry Cejudo fight on Saturday night, after about 40 seconds in, when I seen what way Henry Cejudo was going to fight, this is all about money. This is money fist wee cunt. I can't stand him. He's a cringy wee bastard.
He is. He's a smarmy wee bastard, like.
Yeah, that's why I was glad as me cringy wee cunt as me. Hope you get your fuck knocked clean in.
Did they get his did they get bad?
I went the distance, so that he was never beaten. Aljamain Sterling, like, never.
Oh, yeah, I was just going to say. See that wee Cejudo, he is brilliant, and he done 2 belts, fair enough, but he is a cocky wee cunt.
But Aljamain Sterling, that's it. I can't see him making that 135 weight anymore. He's struggling as it is to make it.
Yep.
So, the reckon that's why Volkanovski had already come out and said before that fight had even happened on Saturday night, says, listen, I know I'm getting the winner of this fight.
And then they played Rockhold.
There's nobody. Listen,
fighter's been paid. They turned his back.
They're even asking him to go back and look at the scoring of Volkanovski and what do you call that? Or Makachev, and turn around asking the UFC to see if they can overturn the result because Volkanovski won that fight. Volkanovski, listen, I think Volkanovski won it.
I know. I think the Aussie guy.
Yeah, 100%. He won it.
He definitely won it. He definitely won it. And that Islam guy, or whatever his name is, it was just because he's the next gravy train.
And I knew. Listen, see, when I seen the Khabib was nervous,
it was a close
that's going to be an excuse. And then lo and behold, what did he say? If he had been my brother, he would have been there. Me, fuck's sake, shut the fuck up. Why you dick like that there?
Using the old saying McKibby base feather, what trick?
Yeah,
see
that there.
Thing is, Tamar, right? I think one of the judges said it 10-8 or something. No, was it?
The boss.
But see, Volkanovski and Islam, I watched it 2 or 3 times because folks said if you watch it more than once, there's an argument that you could see that they both won it, and it kind of was like that. But if I had to pick one, after watching it from 3 different angles, it was Volkanovski. Definitely.
Listen, see the greatest fight I've seen in the UFC in the last 3 years is when Paulo Costa fought Yoel Romero for 3 rounds. That was a fucking war.
That was right. That was a good one.
That was. Listen, them two beat the fuck.
Do you know how Gaethje Ferguson's one of the most bloodiest?
Yeah. Listen, see Tony Ferguson's 12-fight winning streak when you go and watch the highlights set, and it shows you them before and after the fought, Tony.
Aye.
You think they all get hit by fucking trains every single one.
Elbows, Marky?
Yeah.
His elbows all the time. And he's
Ferguson's big fruit, like.
Who's that, Mark? Neil?
I think Ferguson's a big fruit.
Oh, he's
Tony Ferguson?
Like.
Oh, mate.
Would you fight him?
Oh.
Oh, fuck me.
He has a nutter, like, and he comes out with some wacky stuff. But in that octagon, he's a machine.
Morning. Let's hit him.
Hold on, I have to jump off the pallet every 2 minutes to get my ribs back. No. Nah, Tony's never been the same from me fought Gaethje.
He's never recovered.
Nah, man,
like, see, in the 3rd round, see, we had a caught him that uppercut 10 seconds earlier. He had finished Gaethje off.
He's just like a heavier Holloway, I think.
Hindsight's a beautiful thing, though.
I would say the same about Masvidal as well. He's a good backyard brawler, like, but he was shot as shit in the UFC.
I agree with that.
Listen, Masvidal's claim to fame's knocking out Darren Till.
Aye. No, that guy in the middle of the ring, the wrestler.
The flying knee.
I know, but listen, that was the lead up there. Beating Darren Till, give him all them opportunities.
Oh, what was his name? The fucking guy. He fought
Ben Askren.
Ben Askren, 6 seconds. He knew
that because Ben Askren can't box. He's a wrestler. Because he's a wrestler.
Ben Askren, he would shoot to his legs.
Ben Askren, listen, you just had to look at Ben Askren fought fucking Jake Paul and the way he knocked him out. He can't strike. Look at the way he stands. He stands dead awkward. No, he can't throw a punch.
Aye.
Undefeated. When he came to UFC undefeated in 18, that's because everybody fucking took. Sure, the night he beat, what do you call him?
That Israel Adesanya, he's won his love back now because he needed to slay that guy because he was like his what do you call that when you've got a nemesis kind of thing. That's exact your guy. He just seemed to always lose against that guy in the kickboxing and all that, and it was great when he beat him there at that a couple of weeks ago. I think is he? The airbender.
It's an old wanker. Listen, see when fucking. That's why. What do you call him? He's already called for the rematch. So he has, because he's entitled to it. No, he's taking.
What's Ferguson's rank in the BJJ?
Black belt.
A champion belt.
He's more than black, is he not?
No, he's like 4th down black belt or something, or 5th down.
Eddie Bravo.
Under Eddie Bravo, yeah.
Couple of blacks.
And Eddie Bravo, that guy who's the current BJJ on the UFC rules now. That guy with silver hair, he's in his 20s, world heavyweight champion. They're all total under Eddie Bravo. Eddie Bravo was able to do what nobody else could do.
He done that.
He slayed the Gracie brothers.
He fought Hickson.
Hickson, and he fought no man. He was saying it was like butter.
20 minutes.
Eddie Bravo's back and all fucking
was it the best Gracie he beat for 20 minutes? Because Eddie Bravo can dislocate his shoulder or do this torpedo hand.
It's a twister where he twists the whole body. You know, he twists your whole body. He gets his feet up and behind your neck, and then fucking just twists your hips and your neck.
He invented it, or he's got a better good way he slapped him into that.
Twister's called.
Twister, that's it.
Fuck, I wake up like that every morning. Fucking hell.
I'm sorry about that, love. I'm sorry about that. Don't ever wear sellotape either, bed. No, can't help that.
I'd rather be falling out of it. I used to watch all the boxing and the fighting and all that, and then just like it's all fixed. Do you know what I mean? So I've never watched it for ages.
Money's ruined it, AJ. You're right, because you used to get 2 or 3 fights
that's why I like the fucking underground stuff.
That is good, like underground.
I mean, when you look at it, like what you were on about them Russians before, right? See, when you see some of them fuckers in the jail and that, right? You fucker. I wouldn't like to fucking walk down the fucking back.
I'm saying, go watch that King of Streets. That's what it is. There's people sitting that long out of jail, they're looking to make a few quid that can handle themselves.
Yeah, I mean,
it's like
them things.
Anything goes. It's just that that's what put me off. Seeing I seen the Scottish guy getting kicked in the head, and I watched the ones off that, and then I watched the night. I can't remember if he was from Belfast or from Dublin, but I just know he was Irish, and he went in, they got there, and he won his first 2 fights dead quick, knocked your man Spark out, and he was there with 4 other people, and your man had asked him that he want to stay on for the 3rd, and fuck it, I go for it, they got there, no, because they were tripling and quadrupling on his money every time, no, they got there, and after the 4th one, he had a broken nose opposite, and €250,000 they got there, and your man asked him to stay on for the 5th one. He says, fuck that. He says, mate, we're only stopped here. He says, we're on our way to Amsterdam. They get stoned.
Like I say, I've seen a few of the Russian lads, like the underground fighters and that, and a couple of the Russian cage fighter lads. Do you know what I mean? And
listen, you just have, it doesn't take you a bit rocket scientist when you're watching to realise after a while all that is all football firms from all over Europe.
Yeah.
Sort of, like Polish, fucking whatever, Russian, even England, the English supporters and all, some of the other firms,
It's more than that.
Listen, it's all organised crime, but I'm just saying, at the rivalry, most of the mod rivalries run deep because it stems back into football.
Them Albanians are canny handy and all, like some of them.
Oh,
you know what I mean? I'm not on about like the ones that like are strapped and all that. I'm on about like the ones that fight. Do you know what I
Aye.
mean? Some of them you just think, fuck, the power, man. When you watch some of it, man, you just think, how the fuck have you got that power? Because sometimes, you know, when you look at them, they're not massive.
Exactly,
Do you know what
that's
I
what you
mean?
say about me, AJ, off the next morning and all. No, how the fuck's Mark have that power? No, Jesus Christ,
You're a cell.
that was just like being minder for oil. No, fucking hell, he went deep. No.
I some of what he did, like little, well, they're not little, but they're not like, you know what I mean? Not like Dolph Lundgren fucking size or something like that. You know what I mean? They're just like normal
Something
blokes.
would pat him on his arse. My big mate would pat him on his arse.
Short, you mean short, AJ? They're not big.
I
big.
like little. I like
Yep.
little.
Yep.
Not
Stocky.
5'9" or 6'2", I know they're like little. Do you know what I mean?
Aye.
It was like a little pit bull, you know.
Yep.
And some of them, when you see them, gunman, and when you hear, when you watch it properly, right, and you see the fucking power, and you hear the crack behind the punch. Do you know what I mean? And you think, fucking hell, and you look at the kid that's took it, and the kid's just fucking standing there. Do you know what I mean? And you think, fucking hell, man, that would have knocked some blokes that claim they're fighters into next week, yeah. You know what I mean?
Killed some fighters.
Aye, and they're like, fucking hell, man. But I've seen a couple of them, and they're brutal. And some of them Albanians, well, Eastern Europe, in it, they're just the same as the Russians, aren't they? Do you know, they'll fight for fun. You know, some of them.
You get brought up in it, AJ.
Aye, I know.
No, if you're a fair poor part of Russia, then you get brought up underground cage fighting, or you go to the army.
Yeah,
and
well,
if your dad was underground, then you're underground no matter what, so you don't get a choice.
You don't get a
Or
choice.
read Dagestani cliffs.
I remember talking to the Russian. Do you know what I mean? And not that I could really understand much that he was saying. All I really understood was, hello, you.
Dangerous, man.
I tell you, I miss it. Like, I done it my whole life and then fucking just got tired of it. And so that's when I started bodybuilding, just because, no.
Your body gets worse, doesn't it?
Seeing you watch all that underground stuff, mate, you get a G for it and you're like, you start to miss it. But too long in the tooth, man. Like,
I think if you
what do you get like for a fight?
My mate's older than you, Neil.
What's that called?
My mate, he's older than you. He's got enough to know you. My mate, the Russian mate. My Russian mate that does all that underground shit, mate.
I don't hear me tell you, mate. I told you before, cut if my money's right, mate.
He's 50. He does it for money like yourself.
What's that cut? Or Richard?
What's the most you've allegedly fought for? Or does it work like that?
What are you asking me?
Usually.
Prize money. You ever what's the most prize money?
Richard, you're asking me a bit of a.
It's a gambling.
Oh, sorry.
It's a gambling game.
Things like that, Richard.
25 bag and a bottle, look, is it?
Well, I was just meaning, even like, I can't. What do the Russian tournaments pay? Like, even just.
Oh, they pay good money.
Pay good money. The Russians.
It depends what way you're winning. If you're not,
that's what I was meaning. Like,
no, you'll fight so many times in one night.
Remember, you know, it's all criminality. It's all like criminals, that all criminal families, that all.
Yeah,
you know.
I didn't quite mean to put Neil on the spot saying him, but I just meant like in general what's on.
You don't play. You have to play by their rules, but you don't play by their rules, you don't get paid.
Right.
Joanne.
I think anybody that's been in a fighting capacity before, whether it be like, you know, K1, MMA, anything like that, and you've actually fought like competition wise, or you've fought like what I call like, let's say privately, yeah. If you fought that way, I think sometimes when you stop, you always get it in England that to go back, especially if you've had like a couple of like good wins under your belt, or a couple of like, you know.
It's better to be a buzz knocking a guy out than taking money home to the family, kind of.
You know, I think you always have
kind of feel.
See that,
you know, get like what we call like itchy fingers, you know what I mean? I think you'll always get like that, but I do understand the older you get, you know, and you have more responsibilities, and you have to look at things, and you know your body.
Harder to keep in shape as easy as when you were younger.
It's not as tip top as it used to be, and And that doesn't take away like from the fact that out on the street you'd fucking muller somebody. Do you know what I mean?
Aye,
But
the only thing with underground fighting is there's bound to be a lot of juice, like heads, like folks steroids, because I wouldn't do a lot of
that
training.
doesn't do you no good when you're fighting. That really doesn't do you no.
No, I don't. I'm just, you know how it's like there's thing ways put in place in like professional. I dare say there'll be a lot of tricks done, like snidiness and underground fighting, like glass, like not so much glass, but there'll be loads of wee sneak tactics a bit.
Here, some of the fat boys, Richard, do a lot better than the roid heads, mate. Trust me.
Aye.
Oh, aye, I do. I believe you because you see the big guys just move. See when like they didn't move for long, but when they do, they take everything with them.
No, I'm telling you, some of these big fat guys like are fucking. They've got the stamina.
Mate, you just have to look at Roy Nelson. When you look at Roy Nelson, you say to yourself, there's no way Roy Nelson can fight. And then as soon as you see Roy Nelson, bang, you go to yourself, oh, big log and fucking fight.
That's a good example,
I mean,
let's say Nelson can play a banjo.
Plays it before he goes into a cage.
I mean, let's face it, go
he walks out, drink a bottle of hooch.
Go toe to toe when you see it, and you see that fucking opening, and you go for that opening. That you know, there's no gonna stop that person can't do. And if you see that opening and you get that cracking, do you know what I mean? That kind of can't do. It doesn't matter how big they are, or how small they are, or how fucking bulk they are. You get that spot, and you can fucking whack that spot. Do you know what I mean? That's it, gone.
I'm far from any hard I can handle myself when I needed to, but I want to punch the guy one time. It was just everything was perfect, and I know what you mean. See, if you hit that sweet spot just once, it was a fluke punch. No, I wasn't. I could never replicate it if I tried. But just if you hit somebody with them, it's lights out.
Happened to my cousin. One punch, and it was the one punch killer. No.
Well, this guy was snoring for 20 minutes, getting his head rubbed with his mum and dad by the time they got into the house. I've never done it before or after.
But the guy hit him first, and then everybody split from the house when they realised, after he had hit him back, that the guy was dead, and he stayed on and rung the police and the ambulance on the charge of murder. And the judge started laughing. The judge was like, how the fuck can you charge his mum with murder if he's defending himself?
But even at that, just imagine you punched somebody once, so right, and you've took them parent away for their kids or something, you'd be guilty. You'd feel guilty as fuck, though. I think, even if you were defending yourself.
But you see, this is the thing, right? Right, you're talking about like just a normal night out, right? Yeah. If two people are going each other and going on it, then one is as guilty as the other. One giving it the big I am, saying, "Come on, blah, blah," and they go outside and they get into it, and he gets whacked. Starts his head off the curb or gets punched in that, bang, lights out, bye, gone. Right? You can't exactly do somebody for murder because you didn't intend to murder them. Did you intend to hurt them? Yes, of course you did. But you didn't intend to murder them.
Yeah,
it's not like you went out actually going to murder a person. You know what I mean?
Yeah. See the guy that he hit and that died, the cat there, something that happened the week before, and I had said to him, you'll know about it if he cracks you. I mean, just because these glasses hanging from the end of his nose, don't be thinking he's a fucking idiot. No, it's me, fucking take the fucking head clean off you. You got there, and listen, unfortunately, people can't look beyond people's glasses hanging from the end of their nose, and they automatically think they're fucking daft. You got there, and then when they feel that person hitting them, they're like, what the fuck's that all about? No. That's what it's all about. I'm no fucking idiot.
Few people up here have gone like that, like with a one punch. With one punch, and that's it, down where they've either hit the curb or the punches like hit them that hard in the side of the head. And when you configure in alcohol, drugs,
that's what done the guy I punched. AJ was the way his head hit the concrete.
There's always that chance when you hit somebody in there, whatever way to fall back and hit their head. No, that's what happened in a house.
Why do you call him Jelly Concrete, Richard?
Jelly Concrete.
Jelly Concrete. Jesus Christ, tonight.
Anyone
of you lost your fucking money.
I heard someone saying that on here, Johnny. Look, listen to Johnny Concrete.
Johnny Concrete.
I like it.
It's a good name, though.
Make that the UFC fucking name, Johnny Concrete.
Right, Brick, I'll take you on, right? Me and you on the town war. Me and you. Just me and you on the town war. bet
What
you
do you
only
think? Because I wear glasses and hang off my nose that I can't handle myself, AJ.
Perfect timing, Chris.
Sorry, listen.
I'll get you. I'll get you a kiss. Say sorry.
AJ, that town wall, love. That town was a fucking big old field, love, right? And you're not gonna be able to catch me on there because I've been doing a lot of running lately.
No fucking hell! Didn't make us chase you, Chris. You fucker.
No. Just think of the black eyes you're gonna have, love. Them fucking implants aren't gonna do you well chasing me across
Well,
the
I tell you, if I can't turn bones back up on both sides, do you know what I mean? Front and back.
Safety first.
You all right, darling?
I'm absolutely fucking sound. I heard you were talking about fighting, and then
Aye.
someone mentioned someone about glasses, and I thought, well, I seen King of the Street.
My cousin, Cat King of the Streets.
Fucking good. Oh, I love it, mate. There's nothing more fucking satisfying than watching a mono on mono getting put in somewhere and they just beating fuck with each other.
Oh yes, definitely.
See it every weekend in the two, don't we, Chris?
You love on. I'm not kidding you. In my house, right?
Somebody getting
my
knocked
house.
right out and falling face first.
You're liking that King of the Streets, then, Brick?
I've got 4 boys, man. Seriously, I get beat the fuck every day, right? And it's like now they're getting older. It's like they're not able to cup one under one arm and think they're coming from different angles, man. Do you know what I mean? It's like I've got 2 arms and that's it. One, honestly, I'm fucked, me. I'm sure they've got life insurance out of me.
Well, just be glad you haven't got lassies, because if you had lassies, you wouldn't be having laddies, would you? Because you get punched in the bollocks.
No, AJ, love, what I'm led to believe, if I had a lassie, right, she would be all for me, and I wouldn't call her like the names I call my sons and treat her the way I do, whatever. But she would be all for me. So if I did have a lassie, I wouldn't be the cunt I am. Do you know what I mean? So I blame this
So
on.
you're blaming you and your lass for that, are you?
I'm not blaming me. No. Hang on a second. As the male, I have very little input on the fucking process of my part done and dusted with very soon, quickly. Okay, it's all down to use is the female, which biologically let's not go into the whole fuck of it, because women are women and men are men, right? I can't give birth even if I want to identify as a woman. Never gonna happen. So my lass has done that 4 times. Right, me, I'm like, fuck me, all I had to do was, roll on and roll off. And
I'm saying, the man is like a bank robber. You have to get in and get out in a couple of minutes. You've only a couple of minutes to get in and get out, though.
Exactly, Mark. And look at Bud.
And then shake it all about.
So basically, is that just making a deposit? Yes.
Yep.
Hi.
Terrible.
And run.
That sounded a bit. No, not a deposit. It's, we've left something behind, right? Because a deposit just sounds a bit like you going to a bank and putting something. No, this is basically without where you're fucked, right? But honestly, without ye's was snookered. But I'm still kind of thinking, who's the more important here, men or women? Is there one or the other?
It's women, because men have got their sperm
just
banks.
as important as each other, because
but
one
their sperm
cannot
banks,
do without
AJ.
the other.
We couldn't have kids with women, and you could take kids with us, because we have got litres of sperm all froze away places.
Both need both. One is not as important as the
in the
other.
bathroom, then? Who's going to kill the spider? Who's going to put the fucking IKEA?
What?
Yeah. Who's going to kill the spiders in the bathroom? Who's going to put
the hairspray in the lighter?
Me? I kill a spider.
Chris, I agree there.
Irish, can we mute AJ a second, mate? Because she's showing me right up here, because she can do everything that we can plus fucking 10.
Of course I can.
I'm forgetting
I was brought up with brothers, do you know what I mean?
AJ, love. And I was joking to say, love, I couldn't fucking do what my lass has done. Look here, she used to die tonight, right? For whatever reason, right? Not because what I put in her drink before, right? That'll take a few weeks to work. Right? But if she was, I couldn't fucking, how the fuck, it's mind-boggling, it is. But honestly, women, pain tolerance, ridiculous, but you'll never be able to feel what it's like to be kicked in the balls. So, there's that comparison.
And that's what you have to worry about, having little lassies, because that's what they do. Do you know what I mean? That's how Mummy
A
treats him. If
kick in the
somebody
plums is one
if
of the
somebody
things
hurts
that you
you, do you know
can't
what I mean?
describe.
Exactly.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's what little girls. That's what you tell little girls to do.
AJ, tell me that what you. This is experience, right? Not my sister. You saw, right? We used to grab her by the hair and like pull it, like because it was a tactic. You know, like is it like obviously it's a toughening up tactic, right? But you know now I can watch my sis have some like 3 birds were hanging off her hair one time, right? Literally pulling on her hair. And it didn't do for me. If you pull a bit of my hair, I'm like, So that there, like having long hair, getting it pulled, it's like it's a
got no fucking hair.
That's nothing compared to a kick in the balls, though, Chris.
I don't know. I've never had my hair pulled.
No, you cannot. Can you? Can I? Wait on. Shall I go and ask Mrs. Smith? Can I put?
I says I don't know. Nobody's ever had the chance to grab hold of my hair. They haven't, because we were taught how to stop that happening. We were taught if somebody when girls fight and they go to grab your hair, we were taught how to like separate the hands, and when the hands go to the side, that's when you come up with your fist or with the palm of your hand and just whack them in the nose or whack them in the jaw.
Not even in the bedroom.
No, just some
It's only in the bedroom, mate.
Just thumbs. And we were taught if someone grabbed a.
You've always got 3 or 4 spare bubbles wrapped on your wrist, right? For when you do come into a fight. This is Geordie women I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
They might not wear clothes to go down the town with, right? But they've always got a spare bubble to tie their hair up with in case they get into a fight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but we were always taught as well if someone goes to grab you from behind and like pull you back and be a ponytail and that, we were taught how to turn into it and just bite them in the side of the neck. Do you know what I mean? We were taught all that.
Good Jesus Christ, was Newcastle like?
You're fucking sorry anything ever said to you.
No,
I hope I've never offended you.
I'll tell Matt and leave you alone tomorrow.
Aye, get that.
We're calling her a bastard.
That's how we were taught.
Am I taking that these have underestimated you up until now, look?
Of course I have, because they don't know. Well, there's only one person who knows really who I am on here, so you know what I mean. But yeah, we were taught that when we were kids. I taught my lassies.
AJ, I might not know who you are personally or really, right, love, but you are closer to me than anybody. And we may pass each other in the streets, right, but the last thing I am ever going to do to a Geordie woman, right, is attempt to fight her in a cold environment, right, when I've got clothes on and she's got a bubble, right, because I'm fucked. She's going to tie her hair up and take my jacket off us, kick us in the balls and bite us in the throat. Simple as, boys. I didn't carry it. Fucking hell, you're being dead taking my wallet, love. Seriously. Fucking Chucky list I've got in there, which isn't owed to me.
I've got loads of them in now, Chris.
I've got loads of them. You're all right. AJ's calm until it's just like Gizmo off the Gremlins. Once you pour water on her, you're fucked.
I used to buy your fags off me. Shut up.
I probably fucking did. Listen, I know you. I probably fucking did. I remember you saying that. You did it all right, seriously. But again, one day, AJ, it'll happen. We'll probably be in Asda. I'll probably be fucking spinning the bend, running the trolley. He bumps into you, and it's like, brick, yeah, right? But until then, love, yeah. Who's just bounced out there? Who just shit herself?
Mark's a weird.
He jumped out the fucking sleigh. Big fucking.
Mark.
Mark, you Slater, you bastard, ye.
There's a light.
I can't do that, Neil.
Who's a Slater now, you cunt?
Get them Adidas sliders off and get the decent shoes on your feet and come on the panel.
He seen Big G jumped out the fucking rub his hand through his hair.
Big Reebok pump.
Way down for a reach around there, son.
Message deleted.
Hello, Big G.
Sorry, mate, dropped out. Oh,
AJ, my lasses just says that you sound like a Tory comedian.
Change his name to Dropout there, look. Change his name to
I
Dropout.
slide back in again, but
Here, Mark, what's
sound
wrong?
like
Can
what?
you not fucking write in the chat while you're on a panel now, no?
I was out there too long, talking to a couple of different people.
No, I thought it's because you had a new phone or something. That's what I was
No. It's just stayed out there you stay for a couple of minutes, it drops you out. No.
and I pull the
How's
shutters down.
graft? How's graft, Chris? All right. You still grafting?
I'm doing as little as possible, as much as I can, love.
Aye. Oh, as long as you're still grafting, that's the main thing.
I'm
You know what I mean?
always, AJ, look, always grafting, always,
Good
right?
lad.
But on that note, right, I am looking for an early retirement, right? So that one big job, I still need it, right? So if anyone's got it out there for us, seriously, just think.
Get me outside the Royal Bank of Scotland Monday morning at 6 with a balaclava. I'll provide the moped. Dunfermline
Right,
branch.
look at right.
bring
If
that
I wear
box
the,
with you, mate.
That's the last big job, Chris. I'm needing one as well.
If I wear the pink balaclava, right, please don't like mistake us for the fucking daft fat scouser, right? You know what I mean? I will be.
No, we didn't
right?
put the amount of word you're going to town like.
I'm not going to Scotland to rob a bank, mate. Are you serious? There's no banks left in there. I've got a couple of post offices, a few dealers in fucking Glasgow. That'll be good.
As well getting him. Get
I was thought we just grabbed the pens.
They're
spoken for. Money, man. The dealers have got the money, man. Seriously.
Exactly. You get more money off it.
Well, we'll go and meet up at the local dealer and just run to the branch.
The thing is, AJ Love as well. AJ Love is how Scottish money you end up getting off the country. They do now. Would even like it.
Aye, I know.
I mean, I know it's legal tender, but like honestly, sometimes people look at you like you're fucking. But when you take a 50 quid note in English, even if you're trying to give a £50 English note to someone, they're looking going, why you got this? How? And then when you've got 50
I can't change that.
No.
I can't change that.
Well, you fucking
know what I mean?
You know what I mean? You can't change it. You fucking are changing it, right? Okay, take it now. I only want a Freddo. It's only 25 pence, and I won't be changed.
I won't be changed. It's fucking legal tender. You will fucking.
I made a £10 note in England and bought a couple of pence worth of eggs, and I got £4 of change because they didn't think they thought it was a fiver. And fucking English wouldn't even take.
Loads of places, won't take Scottish money.
It's terrible.
Anyway, only over the. If you think about it, we're only over the border. Do you know what I mean?
I know. Will take anything.
Aye, that's the one, mate.
Scottish,
That's
English.
I take any currency. I take any currency.
Notes.
I agree with that. Like, here.
I'll change it if I have to.
Irish is shouting, I'll take anything.
And I'm not need to use Bureau de Change.
Behind the fucking euros over the weaver. Stupid fucking things. You know what I mean? Fucking euros. Come on. Euros. Come on. A euro.
As long as you're keeping Harry, Chrissy, lad, that's the main thing, kidder. As long as you're
Listen, Chris, fuck your feelings. I have to go back to work.
English, it's horrible, isn't it? Who the fuck made the work? Who the fuck thought that was? Why do I have to go? Why am I not a millionaire yet? Right? Why do I not win the lottery? I didn't put it on, so I'm never gonna.
You keep spending the money you earn so you don't become a millionaire.
We're getting tortured.
Need to put 25% away each week.
Chris, being a multi-millionaire wouldn't suit you, mate, honestly.
Listen, mate, Zuckerberg took a loan off me the other day, right? And he still hasn't paid us back, right? So that
money doesn't bring you nothing, mate. Money doesn't bring you nothing. See some of your toughest times. Some of the toughest times with your missus and your kids and that all around you. That's worth more than anything. Mate, take it for somebody that had a wife and kids and that.
Exactly, Addy boy.
And had no money, and take it for somebody that's on their own with a wee bit of cash. I'd rather be you, mate, anytime.
I'm financially poor, right? But I'm fucking rich in other aspects. Now, for me,
exactly, mate.
If I want something from the shop, I've got that money to get it. If I want a brand new car, I mean, I'd have to work for it and whatever. But for me, it's not necessity. If I want something that bad,
2 for 40, anyone wants to know, look.
3 for a fiver.
Yeah, aye. I'll
This
take
yet
17.
there, this yet fucking drug talk got me demonetized.
I know, I know.
Wouldn't be
Irish, I'm
surprised
You know what
if
I
I
think?
went for
You
that.
know what it is, Irish? I think it was that
Wouldn't be
Rich had
surprised
the
me.
free prescription with every subscription that got you demonetized. It was his fault. Kick him off.
Allegedly.
It's not still haven't getting
Allegedly.
them free gambling, you know. I still haven't getting them for doing that with you, cunt. Right, that prescription you offered me.
Well, that's not going to get somebody's hang with, is it, cut?
What are you joking?
I'm only kidding on, mate. No.
If you can't
No,
be
no.
yourself, know what I mean? Fuck it.
If you can't accept
Exactly.
what you're then, that's it, innit?
That's
Listen,
what I'm saying. I
it's,
just,
it's happened to
But
many
what about
before.
banter, mate? Don't worry
After,
about it.
I mean,
We're all about banter, mate. We don't get, like, I'll be honest, right? I know Irish well enough for early years that he doesn't give two monkeys fucks whether he's monetised or no. Know what I mean?
Fuck it.
And so, like,
Oh, of course, he doesn't just let me on van. He lets me on straight away. There's one. Do you know what I mean?
Well,
even banter still fucking puts his ban up.
well, did you not get the bank details sent to you, Chris? Oh, come on, this is terrible. No, I mean,
I did, but what happened was the wife got them, so Irish's account's been emptied now. Right now, it's been put in. It's just been. She's a proper.
That was my bank account, mate.
Allegedly.
No, you just collateral damage, basically. Then you know, guilty by association.
Mate, don't worry about it. It's empty anyway.
Okay.
Do you know what it is? Do you know what I love about this? You've got Irish, Scottish, and Geordie on your right, and I'm sure there'll be people somewhere that'll be trying to listen and interpret what's going on and thinking, "What the fuck are they saying?"
And I can imagine if any Yanks are listening.
That's one thing I don't have a trouble with fucking language bar on here. Like,
Aye.
I know people go in the chat. No, what the fuck are they saying? I can understand any language.
There is I cannot understand Swahili and stuff like that, but this isn't your language. I struggle more to listen to people like fucking PP and fucking Stig, right? You know, when they blab on and down into proper high pitch fucking shit. Like that and they apparently speak the Queen's English. No, bullshit what they speak.
I'm the same, mate. I'm the same.
I can understand Peter Mellon spot on. And I can understand most people, but see, like,
but he's fucking hard. Him, Peter Millon's fucking hard.
He's odd. He's an odd man, like.
Yeah.
Peter,
he's a fucking
golfer.
Right. He's a fucking golfer. He's a golfer.
Yeah, he's all right. He's all right. It's Peter.
He's odd.
He don't shout and scream and all that, does he? When he's on there, fucking hell.
He's fucking hard, mate.
You know what I mean?
Nah.
Change it into an English accent so that they can fucking understand us.
Yeah, they're never gonna understand you. Look, brother, I'm not kidding you, right? It's hard to understand you when we understand you, right? Being Scottish or Irish is a massive fucking. It's not a disability. It's an ability, right? Because you're more fucked up than the rest of us. Us Geordies, we're just on that barrier where we don't give a fuck where you're from, who you are. If you're different like us, we could be more segregated than a lot of yous, but honestly, I just different like victim claimers and fucking weak bullies that like go, you can't say this and can't say that. But then on the other hand, wait there, you can say that and you can spout this shit and nah, it's getting a bit boring, isn't it? Hence why these are good chat. Yeah, come in here and get roasted. You can roast someone. End of the day, all a good laugh. No one's calling anyone a nonce, a wronging, a fucking this, whatever, saying you can't do that. No, I'm a dickhead, you're a divvy. End of.
Aye. That sounds about right.
I'm a dingle. I'm fine with that.
I'm in a time warp.
Don't you
dare. You're a dolly fella.
I'm Nelly Boswell. I don't mind. Isn't that right, Big G?
Where's Big G? Is he in the chat? Is he in the chat?
Yeah, he's in the chat.
It says
he's not called
it
Big
says
G.
that you are a pure donkey, and you have to shut your mouth or he'll be on here and he'll flatten you in a minute.
He's not. Big G's not killing you with his fucking perm. Little Steve is going to sit in the
Get the
chat.
best
Right? He's gonna be
hairstyle
a
on
bit-
YouTube, mate. I'm
Right.
fully on his side. He's got the best hairstyle on YouTube.
Has he?
Aye.
Ah, he's
Look
got
at
your
them
face,
locks,
doesn't he?
mate.
It
Look at them
looks like a
locks. It's
German woman
jealousy.
fucking
That's what
fan from
it is.
back in
It's
the
jealousy.
That
It's
boss
a
is Man
German
United
fan
supporter.
back in the 80s. Look at
Aye. Must be the only must be the only English person that is.
I've got more hair than you.
I don't want hair, man. Seriously,
No,
I
you
didn't
don't.
get pubic hair till I was 18, and then I shaved the cunt off as soon as I got it. Right? I have no hair on my legs at all. Right? I'm fucking. I've got alopecia. Right? I have, but I haven't. What it is I can't stand hair. Right? Who wants to
Same.
have fucking hair? Who wants to have hair, like long hair? It gets in your mouth when you cut it against you. Who the fuck wants hair? It's in a. I didn't even want my dog to have hair because when she molts, a little fucking bitch gets all over the place.
But the dog wants hair. You don't know it, but the dog does.
But I'm looking at her now, though, right? And she's asleep and she's fucking all cup. And I'm thinking, you look cushy there, but when you come roll out on me fucking bed, me pillow and all that, and I've got it like, I'm picking hair out my fucking mouth for days. Later, I'm like, whatever, buy you for?
Shaggy's on the back.
Has he got his coat?
Aye, I think he's got to have.
Is he flashing his thistle? That's how Irish knows who he is.
He's on his helicopter up.
There's a thistle there.
He's Jaggy Thistle.
I want to know where he's got that name from, because obviously Fizzle, and our Fizzle is, he's got that, but Jaggy, is he a bit twisted? Is he a bit rough on the edges? Well, when I
Have you ever tried to hold a thistle?
Have I tried to what a thistle?
If it looks
Hold
like
a
Jaggy, no thank you.
Hold a thistle. A Scottish
Have I ever
thistle.
tried
Have
to
you ever
hold a
tried
thistle?
to grab one and put it in your hand? You'll not do it.
Jag a fuckery.
You'll not do it.
Right, right, there you go. So, look, you know I'm dumb as fuck, right? So there you go, there's the answer, Jaggy Fizzle.
Yep.
The Jaggy, like.
Why is he can't he sell it? He's not that hard to grab a hold of.
Why do you call yourself Chris a Brick when you're a human?
Chris, they're called Jaggy Nettles up in Scotland. That's
Yeah,
why, mate.
ask them.
Jaggy.
Jaggy.
Jaggy, you're on mute.
It's a bomb. He didn't check, Irish. He didn't check, did you? He knows what I mean. He knows what I mean.
Is in the place. The original
Chris.
OG porn bomber.
It's a fucking, the thistle is fucking, it grows all your Scotland, mate. When you're playing about as a wee. Yeah, man. I'll begin telling
How
him.
you doing, bud?
Aye, alright, Chris, bro, alright.
How's the missus? How's the missus doing?
She's alright, she's telling me to move, but she's telling me to get out fucking through there. Just watching the telly, you know what I mean? Right.
So what you're watching on the telly while you're on YouTube, Jaggy? Obviously something more important than this, you know, because really she should be adding to the view. Tell her.
Something, Gav B.
It's all that housewife stuff. Fucking housewives in New York, housewives in Atlanta, housewives in fucking Scotland.
You got one of the original housewives in Newcastle, yeah.
Housewives of Scotland.
Can you imagine that? The proper housewives of Scotland in Newcastle. Can you imagine it?
That's what I was gonna call the channel, Chris. I was gonna call the channel the
Housewives of Scotland.
The real
We
housewives.
could all go in a wee link. Housewives of Scotland. Your house husband.
Listen, Jaggy, are you like me? But do you wear the pants in a relationship?
No,
But no. I wear them, but as I've said multiple times, I'm tucked to the wardrobe every morning.
Mate, I've never even seen the pants. I've never even seen the pants they wear. You know what I mean? I do what I'm told.
Jaggy, what you doing? You should put me in fucking.
I do what I'm told. That's the best way.
So do I, but I'm allowed to wear the pants still.
Only way, mate. See, you argue for days. So what's the point in arguing for days, man? Know what I mean? Just say aye. All right, dog.
Jackie,
All right, I'm
that's it.
sorry.
Listen, I'm never gonna
I'm
argue with
sorry.
my woman.
Irish,
Listen,
Irish,
you've
I'm
got the
off. I'm
best
going to jump
cooking.
off.
Right, no
Thank you
worries.
for letting me on. See you later, Richard, Jaggy, Chris Darling. I'll speak to you
AJ,
later.
it's been a pleasure as always.
Night night all.
AJ,
Mwah.
you're as
AJ,
well,
it's been a
pal.
pleasure, love.
Night, mate.
But I was last again there. I was fucking last again there, right?
Send
I'm only
that
bothered
paper
every
to
night.
the
I was
Mora.
last.
Chris.
Yeah, but Chris, you're my favourite, and I can't say that
Exactly.
really, but I
Save the
have now.
best
So
till
you
Bingo,
got
last.
me.
Cushy.
There's Neil.
Love it. Right, that's me, Cushy. Sorted.
You want a link, Neil?
Love it a bit, AJ, love. Haha, I'm AJ's favourite. Fuck yous.
Chris, are you
Yes.
related to Gamer? Or do you stay down his? You got the same kind of twang.
Accent.
Hey,
Aye.
Gamer from Sunderland.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, you a different area?
Here we go.
He's a Macam, I'm a Geordie Jaggy.
He's a Macam,
bloody
isn't he?
Mackie. Oh, fucking hell.
Right,
I
right.
thought you could have seen by him.
Jaggy, where you from, bud? Where you from? I'll try and give you a little bit of an example. In Scotland.
Right.
Oh, for example, yeah.
Right.
If you were a Celtic fan, and I said, Rangers.
Aye. Geordie's in the Manx. I know all that, mate.
No, Macams,
No,
not
that.
Manx. Macams.
I know, but I thought you said you like a gamer a bit. You know what I mean? That's the only reason
No,
I asked.
even Shuffling, he's not a Geordie. He's not even a Macam.
He's half white. He's neither white. Him. He's just that gun. Shuffling.
What you
Shuffling
been
with
up
the
to
cock
tonight,
pumping.
Jaggy?
Listen, I'm just going to go to bed, Richard. That's me, mate. I'm
Is that
fucking
you for the night, champ?
doing the last couple, bro. You know what I mean?
I've got your number then, Jaggy, my man. What is it, 277? Yes, you keep that number up.
177, because
No, you
when
can't
your
change it,
measurement,
mate. You can't
when you
change
said
it.
your measurements, you said, I'm going with my measurements, like, you know what I mean? And I was like,
Right.
it's one of the wee tins. You've got the wee half tins. I was
It's
thinking
a
it's one of
wee
the big
lighter,
full.
right. So I'll give you 177, Jaggy, my man.
177, bro. I'm happy with that, right?
Nobody else
Because I
has
thought
got it.
it's what I thought it was one.
I'll give you 175 for 90 quid.
Chris, just pick a number that you think how much money's in that tin in my profile pic, because I need another
You
3.
said the way for his length, and I thought, give him 5. You know what I mean?
For how much
A
money's
wee
in
bit.
where?
Yep.
Are you saying, Chris? Is
How
that
much
alright,
money's in
Richard? 177, bro. I'm
Aye,
going with my
I'm
old
just
gunman. I was
changing it
my old
for
pellet gunman.
2 to a 1, mate. That's it done. It's official.
When I was back in the army, I didn't use a 2-2. I used a 177. You know what I mean? So I'll go for that.
Good.
I was
Chris,
shooting all my wee pals.
name a number for 100 to 1,000. Well, to 800.
100 of 1,000. 666.
And somebody's already got that.
Oh shit! It's because got that. I might stick to my 277 because I thought we've not seen this bank. You know what I mean? But I thought.
T1's got 6.
And I know you've nourished that. I know you've nourished that with all your £50 coins and that. I know.
No, there's 4 or 5 tenors in it. I can't remember, so that's just to throw.
Aye, the tenors. That's a bogey. That the tenors.
What name a number, Chris?
I just have, but I'll take another one now. So I'll take 999. You know that's above it. It's
Oh,
799.
There's no
Chris,
chance.
It's only on his measurements. So it's.
Listen, never mind the numbers.
Just for one about
where's the money getting
600.
kept? Jaggy, are you close to the stash, mate? Are you next to it, or what? Or do I have to get it, mate? Well, we're here. There's a lot of money still somewhere.
What do you mean, what the fucking 600?
If you just pick the right number, you'll win.
I see.
Hands down.
You know what? I want my 277 back. I want my 277 back.
Belfast finest, right?
I know that's a bit jumping, but we'll do half it to charity.
360.
360.
420 Irish.
20 past 4.
I'll go for my
I tell you,
177.
that's actually that's not bad.
But you thinking, what's that? You've got to be in the know. You've got even to know, man.
360. No, I came.
See,
My mate had pound coins and he opened his one, so I know roughly what in pound coins it can be. But mine's just £2 coins, pound coins, and a few tenors.
This sounds like my fucking. This sounds like the tuck shop and the fucking eating at the Ben's fucking
Neil's
school.
in with
It's not one
$5.17.
of his win, fuck is.
I know. That just goes to somebody else.
Just goes to a rollover. Goes to a rollover.
I think somebody's got 550 finest.
Listen, what
McAllister's got 550.
Got me. What
But
are
I
we
don't
trying
know
to
if
get
they were
you?
just trying to wind me up or no. So if they are, I'll get to
We'll
you.
just try to wind you up.
No, I think they were.
What we're trying to guess? We're trying to guess Stig's age.
He's all a bit clever. Fucking ghosting me, man. He's all ghosting me. I thought I was fucking. I'm standing in the kitchen, pitch black, by the way, and a fucking boat in my hand.
1, 2.
You know what I mean? That was lost. Right, so can I, Richard? Sorry, can I go for my original offer?
What are you
counting? 20. That's it finished. So you can. What number you want?
277. That's mine.
Right, I shouldn't be doing this for you, but
But
since it's huge,
that's the rules all out the window. I want to change my number now.
I shouldn't.
Can
It's
we
only
just-
because
can we just
it
do
was
it
the
right
original
now,
window.
Richard?
Unorganised.
It's only if it
Fine.
wasn't his
Social
original number.
what's happening with the money anyway? We're splitting it, or is it getting?
No, it just goes to whoever's got closest.
If you
But your full fucking savings, what you've saved.
Aye, whatever's in the tin.
No, fuck's sake, man, you can't do that. You start saved
Maybe
though.
daft. It's been a couple. It's been a 6 month
Well, when I win it, I'll let you know what's going to happen anyway.
You can put it to charity.
I'll get a membership for Fighting Irish for about 6 months.
For fuck's sake, you're about a year behind, Jackie. You're about a year behind, mate.
No,
No
take your
more
missus out for a night out, a dinner.
She wouldn't accept the YouTube money, man. She'd be like, you fucking arsehole. Doesn't like it, No, listen. 277. I said that at the start, man, and I kind of changed it because
it's 27. I've got it wrote down. There's 20 names. There's
I'm happy with that.
Belfast Finest, then there's 80s, then there's Addy Boy, Jackie, Fighting Irish.
Well done.
Can't think of your name. Mark, Mr. Craig, Maka, Neil. Oh no, I've got 2 in for Maka. Maka changed his mind, in fact. So there's one more place up. Cut, McAllister, Breege, Steph, Vanda, AJ, Showman, and Jagged. So there's one more number.
Am I still 872 or 782?
One more number out there for somebody.
Yeah.
I'll have 4.
God, you're way off, mate. You're way off.
I heard the rattle, mate. You know what I mean?
I guarantee you got fucking one of his nuts of that bottle, man. He's put all his 50s, 20s, I think these pound
No,
coins
it's only
in.
£2 coins or maybe £1 coins, mate.
£2 coins.
Oh, is it? Oh, mate, that's really that then. That's about 475. I'm going to change my number.
Oh, what, man? All these numbers. You don't buy them for a fiver. First one's a fiver.
That's good.
Anybody in the chat, there's another number to go. So
I've robbed fucking tins like that, man. Know what I mean? Fucking
Zorro, Gavi, keys are on his number. There's one more space left. There's a space left. You'd be daft.
Can I come in on our account, my other account?
If you can get out and come back in with your other account,
you too.
Listen, I'm coming back with a fucking black.
I'm telling you, it's 425. Right, that's my second guess for charity, right?
In fact, Chris the Brick's got
425.
999, but that's not. You're not at 999, Chris.
Listen, wait.
I'll have that money. Listen,
Joanne 456. That's it.
Whoever gets that money, I'm going to win that money. Seriously, I'm going to sweepstake with all of them, right? But all joking aside, right? What is this amount for? What is this amount referencing? What am I guessing for? Because I am.
See that lighter, right, in my profile picture? See the lighter in the profile picture, and there's a tin behind it.
The tin.
Oh, right.
Guess the tin.
Guess
the key.
And the
fucking night out.
Oh fuck! I'll take an
You
hour.
guess that Army's going to pay a night out, man. Know what I mean? We're
Right,
going
I'm
to be on
going to tell you this
YouTube
now,
live,
you
man.
don't even have a
But
clue what's in that fucking tin. You even got a clue what's in there.
no, he's
I
no.
don't have
He's
a clue.
obviously
No.
no. Obviously,
It's
he's
a
been
it's
putting
a
it in.
tin opener, man.
Hurry up and beat the fucking thing open.
Just smash it open
Get
now,
over
man.
there.
Fucking get
We're going
it
in.
printed.
We wait
Right,
here.
come on, get. Listen, I'll send you the
Suppose I
link
could.
now. I'll send you
Suppose
the
I
link,
could.
the payment link. What do
Wait,
you call it?
no, I'll
Fucking
go and have a look if I can get that can opener. I could do it tonight, I suppose.
go on, that's it, man. Brilliant.
Seconds.
Listen, there better be more than
Hey,
a fucking
dog.
grand in it because I haven't put my black mask on and got my BMX to come up and tax it for now.
So we're going out tomorrow. I'm just waiting. Army opening this. Tell them the missus we're going for a meal and more and that. Know what I mean?
Anticipation's killing us.
See if I win this. Got a bit of fix, eh? Yeah, I'm too overconfident.
Well, you've had 3 guesses, 5 guesses.
Listen,
10
mate, I'm a little
You'll
time, you
eventually
know,
get it right.
gyro, man. Fucking, I'm kind of hoping on this, right?
Seriously, I'm never ever gonna get. I'll be honest with you, I would never ever guess that, right? I'm still struggling with kids' birthdays.
It's going to be good. I'm going to get dragged to my bed before the opening. Watch this.
No, I'll do it now. Shouldn't have taken too long.
Well, take your
To count.
Well,
take your all night to count that.
You're going to count it.
You'll be like 2, 4, that's it.
I see which one they wee tins. See which one they wee tiny tins, man. I'm fucking.
No, it's fucking heavy, big loaded tin, man. Couldn't shake
You
it.
know, what do you it costs you a tenner number. It costs you a tenner number each to guess. That's what he hasn't told me yet.
Richard, get a wee pill range in that, mate.
So
Get
I
it
should
over
know
it.
as much as I thought.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm still in with 177, innit? Did I say 177? No, mine was 227. I changed mine. Alright, fucking is it.
It's getting counted. I can have it. We could be out a while, people, right? We could be out one.
We may be
I
here
can
until
feel
tomorrow.
it. I can feel that. Get out tomorrow.
78, 12, 15, 105.
Come on, show us the coins, man. We need to see the coins. We need to see the money.
Jack, you didn't get excited, sir. I'm trying. Whoever's up in this 2 on us was
Right, that's already past
fucking brilliant. So, Jaggy won it.
Come to your door now.
So, I won it. I've won it.
No, there was only 12 quid in it. He's only counted 12 quid.
That fucking kind of thing, isn't it? Fucking tapping for coffees.
£12.21 pence.
And a fucking and a what do you call it, a euro? Aye, 40 quid notes in it, you see.
No,
Fucking listen, man. Jaggy's all one. No, I mean, I'm all one, mate. I know it's fucking happening. I think you're never going to think this is a fix, but it's happening. Watch this, Richard.
It doesn't matter who wins, right? Irish has already got a 40% cut, right? So,
aye, he's get. If I win this, Irish is getting a fucking full 6-month membership. Boom, right in the pot. The rest is going to charity. The rest is going to charity. You know what I mean? I win something. You know what I mean? I know I'm going to win this.
90. That's 90, but
Richard's started putting stuff to the side now. He's like, Jaggy can't win it now because he's fucking too much open. Every cunt he's going to think it's a fit. Listen, I know the number.
Jaggy, I've just telling you, mate, right? We didn't have to win it, right? Seriously, I'm sat there. It was a 2. We could grab that tin now. We could grab that tin. We could be off now.
Right now, she's getting a membership and a cut of homeless cuts are getting a meal. That's what's happening.
Mate, half of my
go to the street, mate. I'll do that on behalf of Richards. I'll go to the street and I'll say, listen, I know cunts, mate, that are struggling, you know what I mean? I know cunts. I'll say, I only walk fucking up my local town. You all know me, I've been there, you know what I mean? I've been there.
Are we still waiting for him to count 50 pence out?
No, he's still counting the pound coins. He's still on the pound coins, man. Bro, best place to happen to him, fucking. But listen, see if I didn't win this, that's got to be a miscount. Because I didn't see it all getting counted on live TV.
Ah, well.
I'm not going to win it. Listen, any kind of wins it, you know what I mean?
Aye, but you're the winner, so that's the main thing, mate.
Richard's just sitting there with a handful of copper spreading on my boot.
Come on,
Just picture him sat on his bed now. Right, when
then he brings his silver and he starts dropping them in.
All the money spent into it, and he's counting it one by one, right? And he's putting the £2 coin to one side.
Listen, I'll tell one thing about Richard. Richard's 100%, mate. I've seen that. I've seen it before. Like
what I'm trying to picture is him.
Hi, Chris. You know what I mean?
So what number we're up to? 4.50.
Fucking hell, this is happening.
Must be near mine now, I can feel it.
Oh, see, I tell you, that's 277. What did I say? No, I was once. I've got two bets.
Well.
So either one comes
You got to change your number.
What's my original one? Come on, before we get
177 was your original.
That's rare, that, bro. You've been counting that for days, man. You know what I mean?
My guess.
You know what? My second guess is going to be closer to that. But I went with Richard's fucking. He said that I've got a big knob and that. He said that it's like 8 inches tall. Fucking hang me. It's all this round. He said 3 inches, but he's actually about. I know the thing he's talking about. I went and made it. I put all my coupons and pennies in to win this bet.
Jaggy, you're talking yourself into winning this.
There's a lot of 50 pence pieces
hey.
in there, by the sounds of that.
No, just.
Listen, see what I win, man. It's gone half a carry to me for my first live, and the rest gone fucking charity, man. Simple as that. Maybe a wee bit extra for me. I maybe get a couple of gram if we do it. You know what I mean? Help me along. Nah, listen, whatever happens, fucking brilliant. I like this shit, man.
But if I win, I'm going to give it back to Richard as a buy money.
Chris, you're not winning, mate. Chris, you're not winning.
I've already won.
You're going to win a brick in the post. We'll send you a fucking one for Falkirk. I'll send you a Falkirk brick. I'll send you one for the Iron Brew Factory. You know Iron Brew? Iron Brew.
Never heard it. Never heard it.
You've never heard it, Cock?
Aye, mate.
You're fucking. You know when it was made? Do you know when it was made? Do you know when it was made?
Aye,
it's made in fucking Glasgow. Didn't they be claiming the Falkirk fucking beer fucking Iron Brew, man? Know what I mean? Folk, look at that. Listen, mate. I had a bomb in Scotland. I was up there. We were up fucking taking foundations at a house, right? Up in a mad fucking. You know where Glenbervie is? You know where Glenbervie is, right?
Aye.
Big fucking hang me. And I found a 100 and fucking how old though? What is that? 114-year-old. 118-year-old bottle of Iron Brew. Iron Brew, bro. Fucking man, I had it in my first tank. Aye. It was all. It was smart cut. Robert Barr signature on it, non glass that. Fuck knows how we done that. But there 100-odd, eh? I had it in my fucking.
I'm going to use to go and put in the horse and cart. The boat.
I had it in my fish tank. I kept it in my fish tank, with fucking air going in it. See the bubbles coming out, it was smart as fuck, man. But anyway, I got evicted and then fucking I lost it, you know what I mean? So, one of the ones, you know what I mean? All my trainers, my fucking gear, and fucking my wife.
One of them
You know what I
mods
mean?
have God's channel thing in there. Go on, subscribe to that wee lad's channel. Go on his fucking scooter channel. On it.
Right.
They used to be able to get 25 pence a bottle off each of them fucking.
Give me that flag.
I'm just going to try and see
Right.
who's like
Was him to
1,
get
2,
it?
3,
Sean will
4,
get it.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Did you lost count?
177.
170, right? There's
277.
170 in pound coins. And
177, that's it. Come on.
There's some bastards been putting coppers in it as well, where McKinnon obviously. So there's about
10 yeah, which
I don't
fucked you
know,
up, didn't
about
it?
a fiver in coppers that was missed. So I'll hit. So whoever's, let me see.
Oh, that's all mixed up there. I'm getting robbed here. I'm getting cut off. What we got?
I think it's
That's just me cutting your supply, mate. Don't worry about it.
Cuts for that. I've got it at 178. Cuts for that. I'll fucking beat him. Right, go Richard. What we got?
It's either I think it's Addy Boy. I think.
180.
No.
177. I said, I'm sure.
No, I said 177.
Jaggy did say
I said 177.
277, and then you changed it to something
But I
else.
did. Aye, my first.
Aye, well, aye.
Oh,
See if Jaggy had stayed on 177, he probably would have almost got it on the button, like.
Mutiny, Jaggy, we're having a mutiny now. We're going to
It's
rise
mutiny
up.
here, mate. It's mutiny.
Honestly, it's probably about £175 there.
Come on, man. Fucking hell. Irish, did I not
Addy
tell you I
Boy's
was a
20
hockey
short.
cunt? Did I not
So I
tell
need
you?
to look for somebody at 190.
Oh, somebody's going to lose it with 2 pence, eh?
No, it's Addy Boy, like. Sean Wayne was.
What's he
I
got?
thought it was Sean
What's
Wayne.
Addy
that
got?
had it, but
What's Addy
Sean
got?
Wayne had 135.
Aye, what's Addy got? I'm 177.
Addy, you were 277, Jagger. You changed it back.
He's 277, she's 100.
There you go, it's all confused
No.
now, Addy. How can we do it when you're about?
Addy says 151. Jaggy says 177, then changed it to 27. You went 277, 177, then back.
No. Aye. I get it, aye, but I did. Because I win, but because I still win. But I changed it my second time. I went with your measurements. No, I mean, I jumped in there and I said, Richard's a big boy. And I went with 300 notes or whatever. And I jumped back in and I said, no, we're going with your measurements. Did I know? And I said, I'll say 177.
You were there. I'm not being funny, but it's probably about £7 in coppers and 10s and 20s, like.
So
you counted £7 in coppers. No way you counted money and coppers.
Addy, see if you're claiming that victory, mate. I want to meet. No, I mean, I'm not agreeing with this, like. Nah, that's it, mate. Get to it.
Aye. Addy, so if you want to get in touch with
it doesn't matter if I win or no, mate. I wasn't doing nothing, mate. Apart from fucking, you know what I mean?
or
Getting a
some
big
way
scary one night, mate.
getting the money to you, mate.
Just a bit of banter, Jaggy, mate.
If you want,
Of course, got mate. Of course.
100, mate. No, 170.
It's not as if I paid £1. See what I paid £1 towards it.
Oh, we'd all be
Addy, do me a favour.
We'd all be raging.
I'm going to put my phone number in the back for you, mate, and you can.
On you go, Addy, boy.
And you can ring me, and I'll get a way of getting it to you, mate.
I'll be. Listen, tell us a whole but I'll be calculating this tomorrow, man. I need to check this here tomorrow, like, see if the percentage and that, if I'm in right, he's no.
You didn't even need to come on the panel, Addy. Just let me king you're in the back, king me, and I'll put my phone number.
No, I'm Addy's representative, yeah. I'm Addy's representative. I'm his 20% man. Right?
If he wants, he
can. No, listen, Addy just text me.
Right.
Just phone, sorry. He said,
no, it's here anyway. It's yours to be claimed, Addy.
Get to the boy, that's it, man.
170 rocks.
I got told.
What was that? Must have been. See, I'm lucky. I'm one of the lucky cunts, right? But I'm lucky and I can be unlucky.
I thought the can was a lot more fuller than it was, because see, when I opened it still had about fucking 4 inches.
Richard, I knew it was about that. See, at first when you said about your measurements, You said, oh, I'm like, I'm thinking that we can that, know what I mean? I'm like, alright. I thought this is.
It was a laugh anyway.
Aye, but I was close. Know what I mean? I did say if
Jackie, you were bang on with your second attempt. I'm just thinking, aye, if you hadn't changed it, bud.
Yeah, that's
I know, bro, I know. Yeah, listen, it didn't matter to me anyway. What you saying,
No, but I think you actually almost got it right on the nail. Like, fucking, you're only a pound or two out. I'll count it just to say to you the next time, like, what?
Listen, I fucking.
I'm not going through all the two
I've been a bad man, fucking. I've done a dafty through my years, but I'm a lucky man now. I've got 2 range, man. I miss using that, know what I mean? Whatever.
I feel your pain, Jaggy. I feel your pain.
Listen, I'm in this right. Addy, if you want to pass your details to Incognito, I'll send them. I'll send them to
Addy.
Aye.
Addy, if you want to get
no, just put it right in the bank. I wouldn't send coins.
If you want to get Jaggy a month's membership and Fighting Honesties, I'll be grateful for that, pal.
Impossible.
Send it to you in the poster and
there's something impossible you come up with, Jaggy.
I'm a man in my word, mate.
Send it in an email.
If it was £600, I would have sent it. If it was £60, I'd have sent it.
Do you get all that money away? Is that what you done, bro?
I heard you, Richard, saying one for you, one for me.
Richard, you shouldn't have done it all. I'm not being bitter, but you should have done half and half, bro. I mean, you saved that money yourself, but you listen, fucking brilliant, mate. That's what it's all about, isn't it?
You crazy, man. That was just your spare change from the night.
It kept us saying a laugh the night.
He just cashed his Bitcoin in from last fucking week. He got fucking 18.5 grand last week.
No, Irish, no. He emptied his pockets from the casino the other night, mate. That was all he done, right? It was the change that was in his pockets, right?
It's been a good week with my guitar outside Littlewoods.
Nah, you've done well. Listen, see that? See if I could do that kind of talent, I would do it. See if just for YouTube. If I had the time, fucking blast it.
Oh, perfect.
I mean, that's what it's all about. Cunts like all that, know what I mean? But see when you get a good channel and cunts everybody's phone, you get folk doing that for you. You get folk doing that for you, you know what I mean? And they'll send you in videos.
Right.
That's it. Right, well, I'm ending this here, right? Because it's over 4
mate,
hours.
you take care. I'm jumping off, right?
Here, I'll give you a wee bell tomorrow, mate, right?
No worries. No worries.
Listen, brilliant, man. Brilliant.
And as you get in touch with me through Incognito Irish or whatever, and
yeah,
I'll get that to you as soon
well,
as...
reach out to or I'll get Incognito to get a hold of him, so we'll...
Aye. Cheers for having me on Irish as always.
Yes, always,
Take
mate.
care, Pano. Take care, Take care.
Doesn't matter who they go from, Irish, mate. I still want 20%, bro, right? So I love you and leave you, mate, right? Legend, Irish. Thank you very much, mate.
Big up the chat and big up Richard for playing for doing that there. Like, that was something fucking different. That's what it's all about, you know what I mean? Big respect. See you all later.